Hello everyone. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, ooh. OBS did a new thing. OBS, since when do you do new things? That's actually like super helpful. Why have they not had this feature until now? Like legit, that's incredible. I am going to be using that. It's got like this little, like if you're in studio mode, it lets you preview what your audio is gonna sound like. That's incredible. How did I not know about this? Anyway, we're gonna get out of studio mode. Hi, how's it going? This has been Streamer Learns How to Use OBS. But how's it going, everyone? I hope you're doing well today. Hello, Breathtaking. Hola. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Axie. Hey, Jackal. Also, thank you, Axie and Comics, for saying hey. I might owe you some hays. Hold on. We'll hey. We'll hey for it.
Hey!
Oh, hey, another hey. Hey, Backside. Thanks for saying hey. How's it going? Also, hey, Ding Dong. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Abby. Thank you for the luck. Hey, Dolmiers. Do oys count as hays? I think that's a good question, and I feel like we need to deliberate on that. Do we need an oi on the hay? I have been debating. Because Glover said that E does not count as hay. Do we make the mailman? Because the mailman's a rare right now, but that's absolutely just a hay. Do we make the mailman hay a common hay, and then make all of the rare hays things that are almost hays? So get your oi in there, throw in an E, you know, just mix it up. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me know what you think. Also, thank you so much, Jackal and Ding Dong, for both streaking with us for 30 whole streams. If it is damp and you are streaking, I hope you at least... Can you have an umbrella while streaking? I hope that's not against the rules. But thank you so much. I appreciate y'all hanging with us. Also, hey, Bagel. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Bland. Hey, Leslie. A bit of a wild day today as your inbound bus had to divert due to downed power lines, and then you heard a loud noise from your back room, which was caused by an exploding meteor, like from the sky? Or do you live in a video game? Leslie, you gotta tell me if you live in a video game. It's cool. It would be really neat, but you gotta tell me if you live in a video game. Also, thank you so much, Abby, for streaking with us for 7 whole streams. Oi can absolutely be a hey, is it in the UK? Oi. I don't know UK accents specifically. I've heard some really wild, extreme UK accents, but I don't know any of them specifically enough. Also, hey, Envision, stop by to say hello before you go nap. Enjoy your nap. I also like that my lipstick matches my hair. I love this color. It's called Ace, and I am half of that. This has been a demisexual joke. I'm not asexual because I'm demi, but the color is called Ace. Something A-spec pride. But thank you for the luck. Also, hey, Wallgeeks, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. And hey, Golden. Hey, Golden, it only took 4 hours and 23 minutes last time. So, I think it's okay. I think it'll be okay. If I did oys, would that be a separate redeem? I don't know. I kind of like the hay being random. I kind of feel it. But it would be interesting. Also, thank you so much, Golden, for streaking with us for 10 whole streams. Hey! And hey, Golden. Thanks for saying hey. Appreciate it. Not kidding? Oh, hold on. We're clicking on the CNN article. Yeah, sure, CNN. You're a news site. I trust you with my data. 1 hour and 1 minute ago, meteor over Massachusetts causes explosion reports. Sightings from Delaware and Montreal. Huh. Boston got hit by a meteor. Well, technically, it's around Boston. It's somewhere in the Nest and mess of roads that is Boston. Wear ace on only half my lips? Okay, I'll do that next time. That's shorter than SSRL Sandy? It often is. That is true. We got a little lucky last time, so I turned on more things to see if it punishes me. So hey Nux, how's it going? A meteor blew up north of Boston. The boom was loud enough to be heard as far south as Rhode Island. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to ask, hey! Hey Esme. Thanks for saying hey. Apparently we're asking Esme. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. And hey Crimson. Actual meteor or space debris? It says meteor on the news article, and then the news article gave me a pop-up. According to the American Meteor Society, which I learned is a thing today, the booms heard about 2:30 p.m. were actually caused by a meteor about 3 feet wide entering the atmosphere around the New Hampshire border with Massachusetts, north of Boston. They received dozens of reports from Delaware to Montreal with people either hearing the double boom, two-hole boom, feeling the ground shake, or seeing a fireball. A fireball? Oh, did you get the? I forget that the visual that pops up, the little hay in the box, the sort of just sound effect one that isn't the word hay. That is the sound effect that goes with that visual, which is from the indie game I used to speedrun. It was my first ever speedrun. And I will be derusting it at some point in the semi-near future. Potentially. I don't want to make too many promises. But, I do want to submit it to Games Done Queer, which I couldn't do last year because Games Done Queer was the same weekend as my sibling's wedding. So, like, literally, like, 64 was doing the Skyward Sword run on Games Done Queer, and, I was at a wedding at that exact time. So I was not available, last year. But I do want to submit it because if anybody has not seen Signs of the Sojourner, it's a charming little indie game where your character is you are canonically a femme character, and there's only one romantic ending, and it is you fall in love with a criminal and run away together. And the speedrun for that, because I got to pick the name, is called Be Gay Do Crimes %. You gotta hide from her crimes. Also, hey, yeah, how's it going? Almost got this game from a used game store yesterday, but to learn they sold the copy a few days earlier, but oh, that sucks. That's frustrating. Well, I'm sure there are more copies of it around. I'm told that the really hard thing is if you want to get a copy on Wii U. If you're using Homebrew, you can make a backup of a DS copy, and then I think you have to run it through like a little program, and then you can put it on your Wii U, and because the Wii U is just an emulator, it can run if you want to have like a technically legal copy on Wii U. But if you want a purchased copy on Wii U, apparently that one's really hard to find because a lot of people just didn't do it. Why does a moon rock taste better than Earth rock? It's a mirror meteor? I don't think I get the joke. Am I dumb? How's it going, Wombat? And hey, Debs, how's it going? Zelda companion noises to the haze. Again, fives. Mary metas. See, that goes back to what I was saying earlier. Do we add Eslo's E as a rare sound? Because there are, if anybody's not familiar with how the haze work, if anybody wants to waste a bunch of points by redeeming hay repeatedly, there are currently 2 rares. Hey, Ryan. Thanks for saying hey. English is a chore. It sure is. How are you doing? And hey, Voiced. Hope you're doing well today. But there's 2 rares at the moment. We have heard them both. I think one of them we've only heard once. but they are the mailman from Twilight Princess screaming across Hyrule Field, and, is it the Italian Breath of the Wild sound effect? I don't remember. It's either Italian or French. It's the really funny one where it just goes, so it's like not quite a hey. And I can add in more. I can add in as many as I want. I just have to find the sound files for it. So like we could take the mailman and reallocate him to just the normal haze folder. And then take like Esme, you have no idea how long it took me to find that sound file. Like, I found a rip of that sound file. It took, like, 3 hours. I tried so many things just to get that old man hay. But yeah, it's got about, I think it's a 1 in 50 chance to get a rare, and then it picks a random rare. So, like, it's technically like a 1 in 100 chance to get it. I had fun coding that. Anyway, hey, Axie, thanks for saying hey. There's a Zelda hey. Also, hey John, how's it going? First time you ran all dungeons Breath of the Wild, you didn't know about it. It surprised you so hard. It's such a good sound effect. I love him. All right, we're gonna get started because otherwise I'm never gonna get started. So let me hit that button and a 3, a 2, a 1. Begin the run. One day you'll get the rare, hey? I believe. We could also, like, over time, I could definitely, like, alter the numbers, but I'm still impressed that I think we've gotten the Italian old man twice, which is kind of incredible. That's, like, that means we've done, like, is this connected properly? What? Oh! Oh, darn it! Entrance Rando. I just walked into the wrong house. I was like, why isn't it hinting anything? I thought it would be associated with the doorway. Oh, I have a barrel. Where am I go? Hello? Am I in Baumgarten? Okay. It is not decoupled because I valued my sanity like a little bit. Like, not a lot, but like a little bit. We're working on it. That was a me mistake. Hold on, we're gonna go back and grab that. What's the rough length and pacing for Phantom Hourglass Randomizer? I would say it depends really heavily on settings. We did, oh my goodness, that's a grappling hook. Well, that'll speed things up quite a bit, actually. Not a sadist at all. Definitely not. No. But generally, like, it depends a lot. Like, I think it has a pretty high variance rate. Like, if there were enough people to do, like, race settings or something, it would probably take quite a bit of figuring to get, a kind of more consistent-ish length of settings. Oh, that was vanilla. But I think, like, one of the things that I'm testing is that key sanity actually makes things go a bit faster, I think, based on last stream. Also, hey Coda, how's it going? Thank you for the luck. Key sanity makes things go kind of speedy. So I kind of want to fiddle with that more. And like it makes some amount of sense. Oh, nope, that's the water. Please do not despawn my item. Strict downgrade. Instead of 200 rupees, we got 20. But it makes a bit of sense because you don't, like, you don't really get to, I guess, actually, what do we want to do? I'm gonna do something weird. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, and this is open. Alright, we're good. you don't then have to carry keys, which of course slows Link down quite a bit. You don't have to, that's just a courage gem. Like, in dungeons, you don't have to, like, have quite a few of your checks cut into by keys that are just a quality of life change. Okay. Okay, we're over here now. I have to remember how weird pure dungeon entrance rando is. Yeah, all keys anywhere was the key sanity that sped things up, because there's also a setting, that's the only thing I got there. Okay, where am I? Oh my goodness. I just walked out of a wall. There's a setting that gets rid of, okay, that bomb is not gonna make it. Gets rid of the like sort of heavy key behavior, that Phantom Hourglass has by default. Okay, this is my only combat item at the moment. We're just hoping it works out. And I had been keeping it on previously. Okay, this is gonna suck. We might just die. Death is an option. I had been keeping it on previously so that, like, the keys still had the heavy behavior, but, with it turned off, it saves a ton of time. Excuse you. Come on. 7 hours? We'll see if I'm still going at, like, 4 in the morning. Okay, got 2 hits in. Got 1 hit in. Come on. Okay, nice. That was actually not terrible. Now we get another entrance. I realized, oh god, there's so many entrances in this room. Where are we? Right, we're in this cave. Oh god. I have to do this with grapple now. There's 2 checks in here, though. I think it's logical to kill, because, like, grapple is a combat item. Oh, I hit the chest. This is certainly illogical. It said that that entrance was in logic, so I'm gonna assume that I'm not out of logic yet. I do, however, know a couple of ways. Oh, that is a Ice Temple small key. Oh, right. I need to turn on all of my dungeons because they're all required. But... Oh, that was actually my Spirit of Wisdom, not a Wisdom gem. Okay. We made it out of a cave. Actually, there's a ton of checks here. There's so many checks here. We could try... right. We could try to go into a dungeon. It would just be really slow and annoying. Like, I feel like we have to, actually. I feel like we're just going into a dungeon next. It's gonna be really slow. And we don't know which dungeon it's gonna be. Okay, that's just a wisdom gem. No message. Yeah, hopefully, like, I have a lot of hope. No! Link. I have a lot of hope for, the, like, the next era of, development for Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks Randomizer, because with ROM editing, hopefully a lot of that type of stuff will be much easier. Okay, come over here. No, come closer. No, that's not what you're doing. It probably will take me more than 2 minutes to get into the dungeon, because I have to do this. Also, hey Wooly, how's it going? Thank you for the luck and the fun. Hope you're doing well today. There should be... Do I just have to slowly lead him over? This is logical, by the way. Hi. No, no, no. Come on. No. Keep up. I think this guy needs a name. No. No. Thank you for the good have luck fun. Okay, grab that bomb. Nope. Almost. I'm gonna try really hard not to die here. Come on. Okay, got another one. Everybody's favorite combat item. The grapple. Oh, I died. Oh dear. Spirit Tracks would really benefit from a custom interface where after entering one of the Stargates, you can teleport to any that you've unlocked. Oh, the Stargates are like the warp gates, right? Oh, wait, brought them back to life? This is evil. Honestly, yeah. Like, I feel like just in general, I think Spirit Tracks would benefit a lot. Oh god, that injured me. I didn't want to be injured. I think Spirit Tracks would benefit a lot from kinder warp. What? Why? Really? I don't think Spirit Tracks would benefit from being deleted, personally. Like, I think that there are a lot of things... Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. There are a lot of things that would benefit Spirit Tracks. I feel like being deleted would be detrimental. Come on, dude! Being deleted would be detrimental. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Why is this in logic? Jastix would be sad if we deleted Spirit Tracks. And I don't want to make Jastix sad. No, why did this happen again? Oh, I don't understand. Link, stop. I need you to stop. I need you to consider my well-being. Is it the worst Zelda? Clearly it isn't the worst Zelda, because, Faces of Evil exists. Really? Okay, that didn't help. Like, I know this is possible. I don't know what I'm missing, because I don't think I've ever had to do this before. Like, with absolutely no bombs. Come on, die. The wind over here really not making things easier. Nope, that's gonna kill me. Okay, we're done with this. We're done with this. No, no more. No more. No dungeon. We're gonna figure it out later. I don't know why this is considered in logic, because that... One of those in particular does not feel possible. No, you don't hop on top of that. So I'm definitely missing something. Like, one of them just seems off. And like, if it's a skill issue, I will gladly... Once again, the only actual checks I have turned off are things that... Oh, that's the King's Key. Are things that are entirely a RNG issue and 0% a skill issue, if they don't work out. Anything that I could complain about being a skill issue, that is me. I have to do that. Potentially. Anything like Harrow Island that's like pure RNG and can just take forever if it wants to, no. We didn't put that on. Alright, this... You have to, like, wait for the cycle. Yep, there we go. Okay, the cycle is after that one. Nope, there we go. Because I do have to backtrack a little bit. I wanna see, can we get... rip, actually. We're gonna warp to start. Which is actually not gonna be quite a warp to start. Oh no, it did! It actually warped us to start this time. It normally doesn't do that. It normally warps us to almost start, but I guess if you have entrance randomizer on, it does actually warp you to start. Hello! Wanna play Link's Awakening randomizer? I definitely, like, you mean DX, right? Or the original, I assume. Let's go in this building. What's in this building? Nope. Okay, way to repair our salvage arm. That's helpful. I know people who have set it up. Oh god. Can I get anything from here? No. No, this is just a screw you room. That's what that is. That is a no. As we've seen. What? Oh! Sorry, I had to read the text readout to figure out what's wrong with that entrance. That entrance is unavailable because the water level is too high. It's on Isle of Ruin. Okay, so we have to go back through this. Also, hey, Scenaris, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, that might be a little bit annoying. That, 2 of our transitions are gonna be a problem. This is still open. Yeah, I think you can. Whoops, I did not want to go back through that. You can turn off all warp options. Okay, where do we want to go? I think... Right, that's not blown up. Hey Ginger, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's take this path because last time I went to go get the chest and I did not go in this door. And hey, Master Zelda, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the luck. Build a fire pit. Oh, okay. Okay, this makes sense. That this was really early in logic, which is why we got King's Key. And now both of those openings that led us to Isle of Ruin, will be available. We won't get flooded anymore. I won't get like an error message. That's neat. This is so wacky. Alright, let's go around the back. 'Cause I'm gonna go in here. Which brought us to the Wanderer. Or the Wayfarer? What's his name? The Wayfarer. Okay, there's a bow option on catching a tuna. A small key for Mutos on catching a Luvar. And the Spirit of Courage progressive on a rusty swordfish. None of those we need. Will it let me sail? Yeah, it won't let me sail. That makes sense. And now it bugged out the game. Hold on. We're gonna... I know that it kind of, like, freezes up if you do that. I've done that by accident before. Anyway. How is your fire pit going, Jinja? How do small keys work? I guess how do you mean how do small keys work? It's just, dungeon-specific small keys. So like, it's not just genericized small keys. Okay, let's push this down. It tells you on the, because unfortunately some of the like text stuff hasn't been updated yet. Right, I need to go back this way. On the actual, because of the live patching, some of the text stuff is still in the process of being worked out for the actual like game feed, but I have the Archipelago readout on my other monitor, which tells you small key, parenthetical, what dungeon it's for. So I do know what dungeon my small keys are for. I just have to read. Okay, that's a courage gem. There's so many entrances, man. I might... Yeah, so the current state of things is that it's currently linked to, like, the only way to do it is Archipelago. Okay, we're not going to the archery range. Currently the only way to do it is Archipelago, but about, like, 3 weeks ago, I want to say, according to Carrot, the dev, Carrot Nader, oh, Doylands? Okay. Funky room. But, according to Carrot, there was a breakthrough in one of the decomp servers that cracked the issue for actual Phantom Hourglass ROM patching. So all of this is done with live patching through Archipelago. Hello. Goodbye. We don't need to ever go in that house again. But everything through this version is done with live patching. However, with ROM patching cracked, that means... let's see. That means that you could actually do a non-Archipelago version, which I'm very excited for because I like... Okay, wrong entrance on the island. I like... Oh, that's the Phantom Hourglass, my goodness. I like the Archipelago version, don't get me wrong. But personally, I do like the convenience of not having to use Archipelago for things. Another Anuki. How many Anuki are there? I think there's like 6. And we found 2 of them. That's a lot of Anuki for this far into the seed. Okay, we're gonna jump down here. Actually, we're not even gonna jump down here. We're gonna go through this first. Oh, my Northwest Sea chart is on Wisdom Upgrade level 1. Oh, no. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Also, hey, Talib, how's it going? And hey, Motorcycle Girl, how's it going? The Anuki in the original game, the Anuki play like a little, like, Among Us style, like, figure out who is the fake game, but you have to walk in and out of their houses and talk to each of them. However, the answer is always the same. At least the randomizer has not changed it yet. It would be pretty neat if, we could. So they are important. Okay. Oh, fun. They are important in the original game. Oh! I figured out why that other thing was in logic. I figured out what I was supposed to do. Helpful. I figured it out. Okay, so now we have an actual genuine dungeon entrance. I can show y'all in a minute. Okay, this was vanilla, which we can't get any further. Can you tell which house you're in? I probably, because I have the map tracker open, I probably could look on the map tracker and find out. I can't go any further. I don't have items that can do that puzzle. So I could probably look on the map tracker to find out. Or you can talk to the Anuki and they'll tell you their name, I think. You're stuck under a cat? That's an excellent place to be stuck, though. I'm jealous. I want to be stuck under a cat. Oh, we're here now. No, come on. There we go. Actually, there's nothing I can do here. That's unfortunate. So I need to go down here, to go back here, to go up here. Which, what? Yeah, I don't have shovel. I haven't found shovel yet. The only thing I have to my name is this grappling hook. I feel like getting into caves is kind of the gamer move right now. Because, like, caves all have a lot of stuff in them. Like, I don't want to be in dungeons. I think I just want to be in caves. Caves was where I got the most thingamajigs. So that's... I mean, wisdom gems, we do actually need those. I need 10 of those. Because that's gonna get me my required Northwest sea chart. Which all of my sea charts are gonna be required because all of them... Oh, this is a nice place to be, actually. With my grappling hook, let's get into the right position to not fall. There we go. Hydrate time. Excellent. That's a Temple of Fire small key. You can also tell what small key I get by the fact that it marks it on my tracker. My tracker does know correctly. Is entrance randomizer an all or nothing? No. Okay, it's good that we're getting our wisdom gems. It is not an all or nothing, and I do not have the most possible settings turned on, even. Because this is almost all sanity. Not quite all sanity. Also, you are perfectly welcome to ask, as many questions as you like. I do think we need to, though, warped start again. Because, yeah, we could not get any further with any of those. But I don't think Pride has noted those down. So I think maybe leave them for now, unfortunately. What direction do we want to go? Let's go this way. So screen transitions, oh, hello, is different from, like, dungeon entrances, which is different from houses, which is different from caves. I just got hinted. Hey, Superx, how's it going? Thanks for saying hey. I just got finally all my hints that I wanted to get at the beginning, but it doesn't actually matter because I forgot that all dungeons are required. So now I just know that I'm looking for Chartreusine. Hi. Bye. How many iterations until I achieve true all sanity? I mean, I think we're honestly pretty close. We're not that far off. Really the only things turned off are the couple of RNG checks. Here. There we go. Can make him go stand on the switch instead. Nice. We're missing a couple of the RNG checks, as I said, which I just turned off. There's nothing in here. And we're missing decoupled entrance randomizer and... Oh, nice. We're missing specifically boss. Bosses are not randomized because I would prefer knowing what boss I'm entering. Decoupled entrance randomizer does sound, like a bit of hell and a half, but... Okay. I'm sure we could do it, right? Being able to tell which entrances I've been through before is honestly pretty helpful. We like that feature because I can look on the map. That's still just a random dude's house. I feel like entering houses is like not at all helpful at the moment. Like so many, it's just, hi Anuki, bye Anuki. No, Super X, that has been fixed, thankfully. That bug was reported and was fixed in the next update, so no longer does it soft lock in shops. Okay, hi. My hammer? Bye. Are there many entrances in this game? Oh yeah, there's so many. I didn't even think about how many there were. There is apparently a lot. Okay, we found the shop. How much money do I have? I can purchase the first level, which we will buy. As close to max settings as would be enjoyable on a regular basis. Maybe. I don't do a whole ton of entrance randomizer, so we're gonna see how... Okay, that I don't have that unlocked. We're gonna see how enjoyable this is. So far, it's got that rando entrance randomizer panache, which is to say, the constant feeling of, oh my god, what is happening right now? What have I done? Alright, we can bonk the bonk tree. Finally! Got a freebie card from bonking the bonk tree. Nice. Yes! Oh, that's another option of randomizer that I do have turned on, is that's called port randomization, and we do have that turned on as well. So my ports go to random oceans. Alright, we can't do anything else over here. Are we stuck? I think we're stuck. Actually... Oh, no, we're not stuck. We can go back here. Yeah, and there's more entrances over here. We're good. No, if it could, it would be even more broken. I didn't want to go up the stairs. We want to go... We're gonna go on the lowest level over. There's so many entrances and exits on the Isle of Ember. Yep, and we're still on Isle of Ember. Where am I? This is not a new entrance. We're gonna go get a new entrance, which should be a new entrance. This is a fascinating place to be. We do have hammer. And hammer, I'm stuck. I'm on the wrong side of... You know what hammer can do? Break that lead. We're on the wrong side of the bombable wall, so we can set that up for later, but we can't actually do it. There's bombs, so that you can get past that, but they're on the other side of the thingamajig. Imagine decoupled port randomizer. You could leave a port and find yourself docking at another port. I mean, I also don't have mixed pools on at the moment. I feel like mixed pools would also contribute to that insanity of like you leave a port and you just enter the fire temple. I don't remember which entrance this is, but I think it's something. No, it's this. Right. We're gonna get a little bit lost, because I'm trying to get back. There's a lot of entrances to keep track of. Okay, we're back. No, we're not. This is not gonna get me to... Is it? I don't think it is. Maybe? Can we get to that entrance? Yes, we just never do this in any speedrun. So, like, I've never had to go over here before. I can get over here. Are there upgraded versions of the button items in this game? Yes, my golden frog glyphi. Excellent. Now I think we're going back to start. Because I cleared out this area. But the bow, bombs and bomb shoes all upgrade, but it just upgrades your capacity. So you can get, like, you know, huzzah, increased capacity to hold arrows or whatever. It's essentially a quiver upgrade. But that's really it on those. There's not really, like, you can't get, like, the super hammer. If you could, that would be really neat, though. It thinks I can get up there. I'm trying to mentally, I'm looking at the map. Oh, okay, hold on. There might be a way up. No, no, it might be over here? Wait, well, no, this is just the stairs up here, but I can't get to the other side. Why does it say... I'm confused. Honestly, actually, hold on. Okay. It might be that it expects us to go the other way. Also, hey, Glove Boy, how's it going? How is Temple of the Ocean King handled in Rando? So, there's a couple of options of how you want to do it. I usually have it much more similar to, like, is this tree? Yeah, this is the tree. Found my bonk tree. I have it much more similar to, like, I guess, Twilight Princess having, Hyrule Castle at the end. Oh. Okay. We got stuck. Oh dear. That, like, you do it pretty much every time. But you don't have to do it that way. You can also do it as, like, more Skykeep. You can kind of set what's required on it. Okay, there's nothing else I can do over here. Just checking. You can set what's required on it. You can set it up so that, like, you never have to do Temple of the Ocean King, and it is barren, and you just kind of ignore it. I'm still trying to figure out why it thinks that I can get up there. We do not... So the one thing that is not currently available is, I'm confused. Confused, Dan. The one thing that isn't currently available... You know what? We're just gonna go on a different quest. Sorry, I keep distracting myself. But the only thing that isn't currently available is inside dungeon loading zones are not randomizable. Carrot said that they could probably work on that, but it is quite the task because of switch logic, like, you know, like the red and blue switches type of thing to make that logic work. So, like, they could, but not on the top of the to-do list, you know? So, I realize also, if we could get back to... If we can get back to the dungeon, we can get further out of logic now with Hammer. We can get some dungeon entrances. Well, I mean, we can progress in the dungeon. But yeah, that's the one thing that isn't randomizable at this moment. Right, actually. We want to go around and into the cave. I'm remembering things. It's been a whole 37 minutes, and we've made questionable progress. This might take a bit. Right, and now we have to cross this, because now we get to, like, a little cave chain. Like, I'm honestly surprised Phantom Hourglass has as many dungeon shenanigan options as it does. Sorry, I want coffee. Okay. Let's go up this path. Okay. This gets us one whole check. Would probably be able to do more if I had, like, literally any other items. But I don't. So instead, we're just gonna get the grapple check and we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave back the way we came. And just keep in mind that there's a dungeon entrance here. But, we're not gonna be able to get to it for a bit. I honestly probably could have death warped back to the beginning of the room. Oh, this is, yeah, Carrot has been a very busy bee. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Not even the N64 Zelda randomizers do that? Really? See, I didn't know that one. Where are we? Oh, we're in other parts of the same cave. I don't have any sword. I keep trying to attack things with my sword. Have you also— okay, we just went through. We just went through a wall! I'm sorry, I will never not get a kick out of that. I am easily amused. Try to remember exactly. So we can't go back. Yeah, exactly, Crimson. Okay. We got the cannon! We don't have a boat! We don't have a boat! What was over here? I'm getting my bearings, y'all. What was in here? I think it's nothing. Oh! We don't have enough wisdom gems. That's good to keep in mind. It is the upper cave entrance on that island. I keep forgetting what I'm trying to get to and from. Okay. Good to know. That's how we got to Isle of Gust. But we can't do anything on Isle of Gust right now. We've cleared all of that out. So let's go back into our favorite cave to go back into our cave chain. This is madness. Oh, I'm gonna solve Bomb Garden so many times. I can't believe this one entrance is vanilla. Don't tend to have many actual entrances. That makes sense. Because, like, I guess one of the reasons why you can probably get away with so much entrance randomizer with Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks is because, like, the maps are, like, single screens, essentially. That, like, obviously you can scroll the screen, but there's a whole lot of, like, tiny maps because the DS is a little peewee system that cannot handle a lot of things at once. And, like, that's not anything bad against the DS. We're just talking, like, I think limitation breeds creativity, but also it is a little peewee system. This is just how the DS is, kinda, so. We're gonna go out this way, which is a way we haven't been. I was so excited. I was so excited that I kept that in my brain all of this time that I was like, yes, I know where we can go. I didn't check this yet. We're gonna watch this cutscene again. Oh no, Esme has evil ideas. Okay, what was through this door? This was the first chain we followed, which got us pretty far. And now we have hammer, so like, maybe we could get... Right! Right, this was this chain. Which does mean that I now know what I was doing wrong, and I can show y'all what I was doing wrong. Let's first do this for a heart. I can show you what I was misunderstanding. I was like, yeah, you must be able to put down the ice. And in order to do that, you need to feed bombs to all the ukes. But no, no, no. I can go over here, fight the wind, and that is how, like, down there is how I would go through that. But instead, I can go through here, and this is just a chest. Thank you for my big green rupee. But now, hello, Momo. How are you doing? What is your question? I can try to help. We can go in here, and now we're in the. Oh gosh, I actually have to kill them. Your question is hi. Hi. Oh, actually, wait. We can kill them easily now. I forgot I have hammer. All is well. Hey! Hey! Hey, Momo. How's it going? Also, hey, Nafora. How's it going? You've got an answer? Oh, thank you, Nafora, for answering the question. We did need some expertise there. Okay. So this is a dungeon entrance. Temple of Courage. Well, don't mind if I do. Just saying. Just saying. Is that little avocado saying hello? Is that what that emote is? It's excellent. Or is it a little rainbow? No avocados? Why not? Momo, you can't tell me what opinions I can and can't have on avocado. I don't like avocado. Yeah, fun fact, I, as a kid, was forced to eat a lot of avocado. Okay, that's something I can't do anything with. It was a treasure map. But as a kid, I was forced to eat a lot of avocado because, Oh, that's a sea chart. My goodness, we can finally take to the seas. But I was forced to eat a lot of avocado because, I was assumed that it would help me gain weight. It did not. It did not at any point help me gain weight. Alright, that's all we can do there, but we did open up some out-of-logic paths, but we can go here, which is why I want to do the dungeon entrance first. Boat? In my boat game? If Navi counts, then Eslo's screaming and Midna noises and whatever should count too. So Midna does have a hay. There is, that one's not even a rare. Oh, that's a legendary Neptuna. Midna is on the hay list. I believe the current hay list is, there's the Signs of the Sojourner hay, there's Skyward Sword Zelda, there's Owlin. Hey! Hey, Obla! How's it going? Thanks for saying hey. And thanks for demonstrating the Midna hay. But we have Owlin, and then we have the rare, but... I'll never get tired of just walking into the back of a door. I'm money farming as I go. Like, we're picking up the rupees whenever we can. Okay. It says that this isn't logic, so I think that this is just close enough that, yep, we can do that. Now... where do I want to get to? We're back on Isle of Gusts. Well, I said there was more we could do in this dungeon. Actually, let's just go in here. Is saying hey in the soundbite pool for the hey redeem? What do you mean by saying hey? There are several heys. Right. I don't know why I got those hearts. My brain needed a moment to buffer. Okay, stand against the wall.
Hey!
Hey! Oh, right, that's another one. Hey, Bland. Thanks for saying hey. I forgot that, King of Red Lions is on there, too. Oh, it sounded by me saying hey. Have I ever just said, like, a really plain hey while hosting? Because I feel like, if I have, that's what I could put on there. Come on. There we go. A soundbite of Glubbers saying hey? Has Glubbers said, like, a really clean hey? I honestly don't know. Probably has. So I know I could fling myself across. It says... It says I can get this chest out of logic. I want to see how? Because there's no explosive. Oh, wait! I know how. Hold on. I know how. Because this is a pushy switch. And you know what I have? Hold on. The hammer that can jump on top of walls. There we go. There is not a beetle one. There should probably be a beetle one. In what game does beetle say hey? I don't recall. I don't think that I can get any further in this dungeon because I still don't have a setup, and the postman is on there. We do have a postman. I don't honestly know. We might have to warp to start.
Hey!
Hey! Hey, Master Zelda. Thanks for saying hey. Actually, we're gonna start testing out our ports. Yeah, because I didn't think that, Scout... Hey! Hey, Momo. Thanks for saying hey. And also, hey, BC. How's it going? You have succeeded in life? I am now the top channel when you log into Twitch. How does the Twitch sort channels? I honestly do not know. I wish I knew. That one was the Signs of the Sojourner one. Oh, I have more entrances here. I didn't even realize. Oh, but it would cost me a go on a little quest. So we're not going to worry about those for now. We're gonna go to the port. Come on. Take me away. Okay. That didn't work. Did not work. The music is broken again. Oops. It says that we can get to a couple of entrances that I have no idea how to get to. And that's a little bit concerning. Just a little bit. Right. I can't get out of here. Also, hey Gavin, how's it going? Thanks for saying hey. It's a very hey day. I'm in my heyday. Maybe. Something like that. But I hope you're doing well today. You force it to sort by viewer count. See, I wouldn't do that because maybe I'd do the opposite, honestly, because I follow a couple of like larger streamers. I follow a couple of larger streamers who are people that I, like, know. And also, I follow, like, GDQ. But for the most part, I use, like, this is not in the Northeast, so I can't use that port. I use, like, my following list as my raid list at the end of stream. So, like, I don't want to raid, like, Linkus, you know? I don't want to raid, like, P5, really. Like, nothing against P5. Okay, this, I think, was... No. Is that not new? No, it wasn't. No, we're one too high. This will be new. Wasn't that exciting? Actually, that was very exciting. This is a dungeon entrance. Blow those out. This is a dungeon entrance. Getting access to the sea will be very big. We can't do anything. Ah! Okay, we can't do anything here. This is unfortunate. But that's okay. We have another entrance to get to. Don't fall, please. That would make me very, very sad. But, like, I kind of would potentially want it to sort by, like, least viewers, because I generally am much more willing to raid somebody who has, like, 6 viewers than 60, and much more willing to raid 60 than 600. What was this one? We're just kind of wandering at the moment. You know what I can do? Let's be thinky. We can give the Wayfarer the legendary Neptuna. If we can remember where the Wayfarer was. Does anybody remember where the Wayfarer was? He was in a house. And not Doylan's. Certainly not Doylan's house. He was somewhere, he sure was. Not you! Disgusting. I don't have a bow, so it doesn't even hint the minigame. I don't think it was here. But if I go through this, where does this put me? Puts me up here. What was this door? Oh my gosh. How do I keep track? No, you're just in a nuki! How do I keep track of this when I can't mark them really? Oh, that's a solid object, apparently. I'm trying to think how... So the upper level is... I need 2 more wisdom gems. Which we don't have. The lower level goes in here, which went to here. You know what we're gonna do? If I look up... It's probably... Fuzzo's Workshop? No. I didn't know there was somebody named Fuzzo. The Wayfarer. Connects to Cannon Island. Okay. We can get to Cannon Island. We know how to get to Cannon Island. We played Bomb Garden for like the 80th time. I can't tell if I'm making progress. Does anybody know? Is this... the expected experience of this much entrance randomizer. Maybe I should have gone in less large chunks. I also, okay, Northeast C. Wait, oh, I made a mistake. Okay, we're gonna go back where we were in a bit, but not yet. Actually, I think I could probably... Don't you hit me anywhere. Let me check. Premiere. Canon Workshop. Okay. So I know how to get to the place I need to go. I should also be able to use warps. I haven't been using warps. Why am I running in the wrong direction? I got disoriented. I got disoriented just by the normal video game. Because I'm trying to think about the bigger picture of where I'm going. Alright, we can go here. And then this should give us the Wayfarer, which should actually give us a check. It's been a bit since we had one of those. Hi, I have the legendary Neptuna. I have warp options because I value my sanity. So in theory, okay. No, I have, as long as I have been places, it will let me warp back to them using the map. So that should be helpful. So we finally made it to the sea! Huzzah! I forgot that I could do that. Yes. As long, and it seems that I have to have specifically been, like, to the ports. Otherwise it doesn't let me use it. Because, I checked on, one island, I checked on, the Isle of Ruin, and it said, no, that's not available. But I checked on this island, and it said, yes. 1 hour to sea. Now let's see what a cyclone does. Oh no. This is the only quadrant of sea I have. Yeah, it only took an entire hour to get to the boat part of Legend of Zelda boat game. Totally normal. This is a normal day. We found, like, 3 dungeons, though, right? We found Gorons, which we can't do anything with, because we don't have shovel. We found Ice, which we can't do anything with, because we need Bomb Shoes, or we need Boomerang. Maze Island. Okay, Treasure Map, Spirit of Power Progressive. That's all there is there, and we can't do anything else. I don't know if the Cyclone warp displacement works in Rando because I cannot do it on this control scheme. We're gonna find out who's in the Man of Smiles route. But like, I'm sure that it would work in Rando, but I'm not sure where it would take you because it can be done on emulator. Just consistently or by a person, question mark face. Because it's very demanding. So, like, I don't think I could do it, but, like, with task rules, you can. I don't know where it would take you. Hi. I have a cannon, did you know? It's actually really nice that I have a cannon this early. If I could just get my shovel, that'd be great. Shovel would be excellent because it would unlock quite a bit. Actually, we're gonna reroute a little bit. Oh god. We're gonna take this route instead because if I take this route, then I go past the golden frogs, which are, like, this specific golden frog is in logic. This is a check. It's so nice to see the sea. Come here. There we go. Oh, wisdom gem! We only need one more. Okay, good. We only need one more of those. However, since the entrance to Spirit Island Cave is not accessible from the port, we're gonna hit a rock. Good job, Lineback. This is what you get for making a child drive your boat. But since it's not accessible from the port, that does mean that we're gonna have a little bit of a time getting back. We do actually have to take the entrance chain. Hello, Shark. Hi, Shark. How's it going? Oh, Man of Smiles was Man of Smiles. Okay. I guess that makes sense. There aren't that... I died. Anybody tracking how many deaths I've done? Because the answer's been yes. I guess there aren't that many boats though, so I feel like vanilla is probably a pretty good odd. I should have rolled more. I could have gotten shunted. But yeah, I feel like warp displacement is probably the only trick I'd be not willing to do just for a randomizer. I've pretty much done all the other ones in Rando. And some that I've never had to do in vanilla. Like, some janky bomb shoot camera locks. Is that a real wisdom gem? Okay, so we do have 10 wisdom gems now. Which gets us a sea chart. But we do have to be a little bit careful. We might have to give myself some wisdom gems because the glitch exists that I don't understand that I might have to account for. I didn't get shunted again. I want to get shunted. Anyway, how's everyone else's days going? Now that I feel like I finally got a handle. I got a handle on the entrance rando. I managed to get to the hub being the ocean. I think. Maybe, does this count? Does this count as being handled? Oh, what small key was that? That was a Temple of the Ocean King small key. Actually, we're gonna whoop, 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 whoop. Warp to start. 'Cause now I need to get back to where I once belonged. As someone who speedruns the game, would I be interested in a setting that removes the need to jump constantly? I don't think the need to jump constantly really bothers me. And like, it's one of the things that, like, oddly, I like a lot more than Spirit Tracks about Phantom Hourglass. Also, hey Pierzabud, how's it going? Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. So like, one of the reasons why I run Phantom Hourglass but don't run Spirit Tracks is honestly because, I'm gonna check actually. I'm trying to get to, hold on. Isle of the Dead, which I can get to from Fofo's house. No. Boulder Tunnel. What's Boulder Tunnel? Oh god, I don't know the names of anything. What's Boulder Tunnel? Or I can get to it through Brant's Temple. Who the heck is Brant? We're just gonna try to get back. I'm just gonna try to get back. But, so it is one thing that I like about Phantom Hourglass over Spirit Tracks, is that, like, if I didn't really have to pay any attention or do any inputs during that time, I think I would go crazy. I would lose it. But because I have to do, like, some small amount of inputs, it kind of keeps me... It's like a weird grounding effect for me. I don't know why. It is very, like, kind of personal, I would say. It probably changes a lot based on, like, who the person is. But, like, that's at least my experience with it. I think I went the right way. We're gonna try not to die, though. But I kind of appreciate it in the same way that, like, I got back into knitting recently, and I always say that you're either a scarf knitter or a hat knitter. Do you want to be able to turn your brain off entirely? I made it back to where I needed to get to, by the way. Do you want to be able to turn your brain off entirely, or do you want something that, like, forces you to be kind of active on occasion? That, like, I like to knit hats because I like to check in and follow a pattern and be much more active. Whereas, like, if you're knitting a scarf, it's just turn your brain off, do the same thing over and over again. Okay, so we only had the bug happen once. Get item, wisdom gem, and remove the bonus one from the tracker. There we go. Like, I know that Jasnix has said that he has the opposite experience, that he really likes getting to, like, zone out and just completely focus on chat, completely not be thinking about the game for a hot second, and get those, like, break times, and, that is not me. Might not be great for people with motion sickness. I don't know how... I've never heard anybody talk about how it would be of effect if you have any form of motion sickness. So, like, I'd be curious to know if it bothers anybody. Like, is there any part of the game that you would want to look away from, I guess, would be the question. I can't do that. Right. Okay. We're going to warp to start. But now that we've done that, we do just have a lot of ports to access because we do have another C chart. So let's... You don't get motion sickness like that, but you do find it a bit intense in a sensory way. That's interesting, because, like, I've never had an issue with that, but, like, personally, I do have some issues with motion sickness on occasion. Okay, it did not let me do that. Will it let me warpy? Can I warpy? Okay, let me warp to that one. There we go. I do have some issues with, like, video game motion sickness, but, like, isometric camera, like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks have, oh my goodness. Not where I wanted to be, actually. But isometric camera does not bother me. Whee! Okay, that's not what I wanted. This isn't what we wanted. Okay. How do I want to handle this? We're gonna go back to Maze Island, which is not Maze Island, it's Isle of the Dead. Wait, which isle was Isle of the Dead? Oh, they just swap. Right, they do. Super swimming should be banned in races purely on the motion sickness. See, I wouldn't go that far, but I do appreciate that people are usually pretty active about it, about telling people, like, hey, beware, because, like, it is pretty intense. Where does this take me? Like, for Wind Waker, it is pretty intense, and I know that that does bother a lot of people. I remember, if you have ever seen one of the most cursed races I've ever seen in my life, it was not a randomizer race. It was a couple of years ago. Okay, I'm here now. Do I want to be here? I don't think I do. But a couple of years ago, people did a Wind Waker 100% race with all required, like, figurines and map pieces. And it was very ridiculous. Let's go around to the other side. And that race will live on in infamy. Because of the fact that, nobody seemed to come out on top. I believe Jim won, followed by Nuki. And I think Nuki had about as good of an experience as anyone was going to have with that. Darn it, I'm stuck. I have to warp back to start. I didn't want to warp back to start. But I think, was it EJ fell asleep? I think it was EJ who fell asleep. I don't remember. Somebody might have to correct me if I'm wrong on that one. It does say I have stuff in logic. I just need to get to it. But yeah, I think EJ fell asleep. Minnie got COVID halfway through. Which, big oh no. And Jim, like, was running on no sleep, and I remember, like, I had missed this part because it was at the very beginning, but later, going back to see, like, some of the VODs, and that at the beginning, he was, like, so tired that, like, doing the super swim at the beginning, like, he irritated himself to the point of, like, crying. I'm like, y'all, are we okay? No one seems okay right now. Also, hey, Harry Monk, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I feel like, that was not the intended outcome, probably. Okay, this also was not the intended outcome. I got lost on Temple of Fire again. It happens all the time. It's a fitting outcome for that category. It was a wildly entertaining race. I had a really good time watching it. I remember Pesh was staying with me for a few days at the time, and I was like, oh, there's this, like, 16-hour race going on. Because, like, nobody actually knew how long it was gonna be. It was just gonna be a while. I was like, yeah, there's this really long race going on, and so we just, like, checked in on it throughout the day, and occasionally would be like, y'all alive? Look at them being alive. Good for them. Okay, I'm here again. I don't know how to get where I'm trying to go, is the problem. The multi-board GG? I can't say I've ever heard a multi-board GG, so I'm gonna go with no, probably? I've yet to visit the Silence Port. Yep. Okay, so I can warp to that. I can warp here. Let's see if this will do anything. Automated multi-speedrun leaderboards. Oh? What is the use case for this? Like, what are people trying to do with it? Cross-game leaderboards for Z1, Z2, and Z3? Z3 being a link to the past, I'm pretty sure. I know things, yay. It's been expanded for more general stuff. So is it gonna be like 3D Zelda Challenge has a final home? How does it make it automated? I'm curious. Okay, we're back here with all of the entrances. And I wanted to be here. Can we stop beeping? I know so many people who want to do the 3D Zelda challenge, and honestly, so much props to them. I don't think I ever will. Like, don't expect me. Right, this is here. I need to get out of this loop that I'm in. I'm stuck going to the same couple of locations over and over again because I can't find... I need to get to the sea. I need to get to the sea. Alright, let's warp to start again. Let's see if we can get anywhere more meaningful. I'm pretty sure this entrance was not... Oh, it pulls your best... That's interesting. Okay, what does this lead to? Right, nothing. Okay, this gets you stuck. Good to know. Do not go that way. There's literally nothing that way. Someday, I'll get to the sea. Like, I can get to the sea. I can just only get to the wrong sea. Right. No. I don't know why it says there's one entrance. No, I don't want to be here. Okay. I'm gonna look at all of them. We can go Merke Northeast. Ember outside Temple. Goron southeast northwest. Oh god. Ember coast east. Ember outside Temple. Ember coast east. And Goron northeast. So really the only ones that take me a place that is not just elsewhere. Connects to Cannon Boat. Okay, we don't need that. We can... Let's go back this way. Because this will at least take us somewhere new. I just want to be over here. I want to live over here. Yeah, that is different from what I would expect, because I would expect it to be for, like... Okay, there's a port over here. Let's take this port. We made it to a port. A port for my boat. It worked. We made it! We made it to the sea. We're gonna do that, actually. We made it! Yo, we ported? Hey, PM, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. That is interesting in terms of the multi-game leaderboard, because, like, I feel like a lot of people expect it to be, like, long marathon runs. At least in terms of, like, the 3D Zelda challenge, people expect it to be, like, long marathon runs. Instead of, like, just put your best times together. Which it, like, you know, is an interesting difference, you know? But I can't say I know much, if anything, about, the sort of 2D Zelda community. So, like, I don't know what their standards are. So that is odd. Alright, we made it to the Isle of Ruins port. Which got us to the Golden Frog Cave. Okay, we get one check. We're getting checks. Please be an item. Or a sea chart. Please. Yes, Rob? That was not an item. That was some kind of ship cosmetic. Because I already have the cannon and it looked... Yeah, that was the demon ship. I have a demon boat now. Have y'all seen my demon boat? You haven't. You still haven't. I did one item. If each Zelda had a category for the challenge and people upload their separate times for each game, then it could do something. Probably more effort than it's worth to make it work for the 3D Zelda challenge. Like, it does seem... Oh, I was gonna say, I know a lot of people who want to do, like, the 3D Zelda challenge, and, like, it is such a thing that, like, I feel like Zelda acts like such a walled garden in terms of, like, speedrunning, that, like, once you're in Zelda, welcome, stay a while, pull up a chair, never leave. And, like, you know, do you want to leave is a question. Do you want to go elsewhere ever? And it's like, you know, I like Zelda. The hot take, I like Zelda. I'm gonna beat Jim today. I'm gonna like Zelda. I'm gonna walk into what is this? Goodbye. But, like, because of that, I feel like a lot of people want to do... Oh, hi. The sort of, like, 3D Zelda challenge in some respect, or, like, sort of make their mark of, like, I'm doing the this challenge type of thing. Which, like, I have so much respect for. Nice house. I have so much respect for, but I don't think I would have... I would feel satisfied. By the way, best check. We stood on a peg. Nice power jump. I don't think I would feel satisfied by, like, being okay at, like, the Zelda games. Like, being, like, passable enough to do a run in order of each one. Like, I'm much too, like, connected with the idea of, like, really sort of setting down my roots somewhere, you know? I want to, like, feel like a member of the community, you know? I want to stay a little bit longer with a game, and, like, I don't want to run something just because I need it to tick off a box on a list. Like, I don't think that that would work for me. I feel like I would rather be like, no, I am here for this thing. Hi, Anuki. Bye, Anuki. I am here for this thing because, like, I am attached to this thing. I don't know if that makes sense. We're not going to bonk this item out of bounds this time. There we go. That was a Force Gem B3. Cave? Samu was at one point talking about trying to speedrun every Zelda... Hold on, we are on the wrong side of this cave. I can't do anything here. Had to figure it out. Every Zelda 80%, which feels very Samu, but also wild. Like the pure Zelda any % challenge. Because I think... somebody was trying to do... Oh, this sucks. Hold on. Please hold. Hammer is broken. There we go. Fixed it! Fixed your bridge. I think it was Cal wanted to do, the Zelda Hundo challenge of, like, every single Zelda 100%. Which equally ridiculous, and, like, gets even more ridiculous when you talk about doing it now. That, like, when he first talked about doing this, was pre-Tears of the Kingdom. Also, hey Doylan, you give me a check. We're finally getting checks again. The 3-day 100% is like 3 or 4 days. Or the 3D 100% rather. It's long. It's really long. I could never. I could never. I don't think so. I am looking into doing just Phantom Hourglass Hundo. Really. And, like, even that feels like a little long for me. I don't know how I'll feel about it. Really? I don't know how I'll feel about it, like, after learning the route. Because, like, there's definitely such thing to me as a run that's too short. I don't like sub-hour runs very much. Especially, like, once you get to, like, sub 50 minutes, I have a lot harder of a time feeling attached to it, you know? Okay, this is not necessarily what I wanted, but this is a dungeon entrance. Let's go snoop. Let's go snoop. Oh, okay. We have a small key here. Small key, let's go. We can use it. Shoujo only just finished her 100% collect everything possible Zelda marathon. Oh god, I'm assuming that is, sea chart! That's a sea chart! Sorry. Got really excited there. I don't think I can do this. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. I need a different item for that. I assume that goes a little bit beyond even just Hundo if you want to collect every single item, because there's, like, things like... See, my hot Wind Waker take is that true Wind Waker Hundo is all figurines, all map pieces. I just don't think that Wind Waker 100% is Wind Waker 100%. I think that's better category that's more fun to run, but it's not 100%. It's not 100%. You don't do 100 of the percentages, so, like, why is it hundo? We're going back this way because we're going all the way back down this path. So, like, I'd imagine that if Shoujo was doing every item, every Zelda game, they were probably doing, that kind of nonsense, which it's like, you know, that's the difference between, like, what's the Wind Waker 100% record? It's probably, like, 5 hours something, versus Hundo, oh, like, the true Hundo being, like, 15? It's too dangerous. It sure is. We actually can't go this way. Okay. Because people didn't want to spend the time to get all of the Tangle statues. I can't believe it. Do I have to really push this all the way? The rock respawned. I don't think it's supposed to respawn there. Alright, but we're going backwards. Because this is an entrance. Is this anything? Is this anything? It is. Where am I? Also, hey Bardigan, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. I was watching somebody play, is it Mina the Hollower? Is that how you pronounce her name? And by somebody, I mean TGH. I was watching TGH earlier. It did seem pretty neat. I do like the burrow thing. I like the burrow mechanic. It seems pretty cute. Like, the movement looks very satisfying. Where am I trying to get to? I'm trying to, like, line up my maps, but they're very different. So we do have checks we can do. Nope, do not take more damage, please. Alright, I want to go... I think I want to go this. Oh, God. Okay, I didn't die. Everything's fine. Darn it. That's not what I wanted to happen. I have to get back now. Wait. It's supposed to be a really big game. How do I don't think I do, is the answer. Okay. Owie. That's okay. That's okay. I think I don't. I think I don't. You know what I should have done? No, that still wouldn't have fixed anything. I think got a little stuck. Also, hey Florifauna, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Well, it took us an hour to find the ocean. In The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. But we did eventually find the ocean, which was pretty neat. We have, in fact, been to the ocean. Also, hey, Demissive. How is the Pippi and my coffee today? Delicious. It's quite good. You know what? We can warp. I'm gonna warp. Where do I want to warp to? Where was a place we could warp? I think this is a dock we have access to. Actually, we might have access to more docks now. You know, no, that canceled my map warp. I didn't want to do that. We're going to still go here. We're gonna go here. And good morning, Envision. How was the nap? It's very confusing. We're having a confusing time. Because that's how a lot of entrance rando is gonna make things. It's quite confusing. Okay, good. We did make it back to where I wanted to get back to. We got back to where I once belonged. Where I belong right now, actually, is what we're trying to do. Because I needed to be on this side of the wall so that I can climb up so that I can access a different entrance. I did, in fact, remember where I was going. So we went through the cave entrance already. And it's this one. This counts as a different entrance. Oh. Exciting. This is almost full entrance randomizer. Yo, I think this gives us, this just gives us an entrance. Oh no, we're on the wrong side of a wall again. Oh no. Oh, good. This is almost full entrance randomization. There's some entrances that aren't randomized, but, not very many. This is quite mean. Okay. So this would take us to Fire Temple, but we're not going to Fire Temple. Let's actually, you know what, we're gonna try to warp here, cause I want to get back to the sea. Love saying good morning when it's not morning. You felt like you didn't sleep, but you don't have a headache from sleep deprivation anymore. I mean, it's good to not have a headache from sleep deprivation. We like that. This is not quite what I wanted. I'm realizing. I have yet to visit that port. Okay. I have yet to visit that port. Let's see if this one works. I don't know where this one wanted to go to. This one failed earlier. That's not what we want. Somewhere else. Somewhere else. This port? We've been to this port? I mean, I have always, like, searched for glitches, quote unquote, where possible, but, like, also, hey, Metroid, how's it going? Thank you so much for 11 months of Prime. That is, in fact, almost a year. I still can't do that. Whoopsies. But I appreciate the support. How are you doing? I hope your day is going well. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to get to? I need to get to the ocean. I have yet to visit that island's port. I have yet to visit that island's port. We're really trying here. I can go here, but that's just gonna bring me a maze. I can go here. Where does that bring me? I wish I could just write things down on a big map. Cooking stuff right now felt like celebrating your birthday a day early. Yo, happy early birthday. I hope it is a fun one. It's Banan. Really? Really? Okay, if I go to... I'm trying to get to the Southeast Sea. I wonder... I don't know if this will work. Maybe this is how it expects. No, I can't do that. Just kidding. It won't let me do that either. I'm so confused. Create a questionable carrot cake? Is it made from questionable carrots? Where do we source our questionable carrots from? I don't know how to get there. I'm like trying my best. Why? I don't understand how this is set up. Have I tried going west? I really haven't. Actually, no, just kidding. I still can't do that. I'm like, oh wait, I have frog warps. No, I have the 2 frog warps that work on the sea I don't have. Actually, hold on. Hold on, I know what we're doing. Gosh. I know what we're doing. I figured it out. Wait, I have a plan. We're going back. I've got it. Also, hey, Squee. How's it going? Hi. Gonna do the Church and Sarge thing and just wave for as long as I can. I forgot, if you've been to an ocean before, you can warp back to it. And I forgot simple things. This should just let me warp to a place in the ocean. And now we just have to sail for a while. I'm really sorry to anybody who just said they didn't like the sailing. We're just gonna sail a bit. So I figured out how to go east, and it's going south. That's what's happening. But now that I'm not being confused, happy early birthday, Metro. Congratulations. I hope that the questionable carrot cake is delicious. Questionable or not. Like, it's carrot cake. It tastes like carrots. Did the light bulb appear? Yeah, and I punched it. This is a really old joke. At one job I had, that there was a light bulb that worked if you punched the casing on it. It would work for like a minute and then it would stop working again because it was like a little too loose. But if you punched the casing, it would work. And we called it the idea light. And if anybody ever has an idea, you had to punch the idea light. That was what you did. But yeah, I don't really know how to like try to glitch hunt, I guess, without it being either an accident or like I have an idea, let's do a thing. Like I feel like I'm not the best I'm not the best glitch hunter in that respect, that like I don't really know how to like test something and put it to its limits to a certain degree. I got a bow! I got a bow! Oh my god. Yeah, I got that. Thank you, buddy. Oh, that was a hard-fought bow. W is for bow. Spelled backwards. It's for wob. You're also moving in a couple months for school, so it's a tumultuous time. We found Harrow. Honestly, though, I wish that were me. I have an idea. I know what we're gonna do today, Ferb. Okay, let's go to Hourglass. We're probably gonna hit that rock. I should go around. The W with a line is just a caricature of a recurve bow. Oh, is it that what it's called when it's got the thing? Like that thing? I definitely know the technical... okay, that's just Hourglass. I definitely know the technical names for archery things. I definitely have done archery more than 3 times in my life. You can't prove otherwise. Do not hit that cyclone. Do not hit cyclone. Sure, go to beetle ship. I don't care. Just don't hit the cyclone. Please. Oh, that's not a recurve bow? What kind of bow is it? The recurve part is about the oh, that is the swirlies. I keep hitting mute. I'm so sorry. That's gotta be the most annoying thing. Have a very merry unbirthday? A very, very unbirthday. If I knew the song, I would sing it for you. I actually don't know that song. I just know that it exists. I've never seen that movie. No. Stop trying to board the ship. Where's the frog? Behind the ship. Come on, frog. There we go. Okay, that's another wisdom gem. We don't need another wisdom gem. Yes, we got that. We're gonna whoop. Sploosh, sploosh. No, stop trying to board beetle ship. Stop it! No. No. Yeah, I never really got into watching old movies. Like, maybe it's because I do not come from, oh, it's vanilla. I do not come from a, like, Disney family. So, like, Disney old movies was never something I did. I've never seen Snow White. I've never seen Cinderella. Okay, we're gonna have to save warp. Okay, that's fine. That works. They're kind of mid. I mean, I'm sure they were very important at the time. Important does not necessarily mean good. They don't have to be good. See, Squee, that's much more the boat I was in. My first exposure to a lot of fairy tales was, a, like, CD thing that, my family used to have that was a person just reading, like, traditional Brothers Grimm fairy tales, out loud. It was, like, a storytelling thing. The boss key to Muto's temple. Okay. If we can find Muto's, that'd be great. Can we beat Mutos? I think we can just beat Mutos. No, we need a small key. We need one small key, because I don't know how to do... Unless we want to try to learn to do, like, the hammer lever skew live. I don't know, we want to do that. But we could. Could play a part in the Little Mermaid perks of having a little sister. Well, I've never seen The Little Mermaid. I have only seen The Little Mermaid 2. I don't remember any of it, unfortunately. I think somebody meant to get The Little Mermaid on, like, from a DVD rental place from, like, a Blockbuster, for me to watch as, like, a present, but they got the wrong one. And they got, like, the sequel, and it was really bad, and I didn't understand it. Same goes for, Atlantis. The movie of Atlantis, the Disney movie. I've only ever seen the sequel, I've never seen the original. Just, nope. Clearly not canon. We have doors, we can walk through doors. Hello, Nuki. When you watch Cinderella, isn't Cinderella 3 the good one, though? Isn't that the one that's, like, really, like, surprisingly good? Hello, Goron. Like, that's the one that's, like, a time travel one or something? I was like, hey, Pro Skiller, how's it going? Direct-to-video films are not canon. Fair enough. Okay, he has a Sand of Hours and a Stovefish. We don't care about the Sand of Hours. We just need it because we have to buy it first. We want the Stovefish. There were 3 of them. I don't think there were more than 3 of them. We do have enough money, but I don't think we can buy. We just have to remember that he's in that shop. We'll go in here now. Oh. Down the 2 sides of the door. Okay, okay, if we had bombs, we could get something else here. Okay. Okay, but we're cooking, though. Okay, but we're so cooking. Okay, that doesn't do a ton for us, but that does something. That might do something questionably. I don't see if this got hinted. It should get hinted somewhere, but... Shrug. The characters also need to have no idea where they are and what the history of the place they are. Well, but then doesn't it just become, like, an isekai? That's just time travel isekai. Or, like... Was it Highlander? Was the, like, movie about, like, being transported to ancient Scotland? Is that what that one was? I don't know, I never watched it. I was told it was really bloody. And I keep being told that bloody things are not for me. And then, like, I'm trying to get my friend to watch Bakano. And I'm like, is it gonna concern people when we get to the part of Bakano that has all the viscera? Like, I generally, there's like some horror buttons to do with blood that I don't like. But like, I'm generally okay with it, but people assume that I'm not. Oh, that's a wave. Hello, wave. Who likes cannon noises? Also, hey Mikachu, I don't know if I said hi yet. Hi. Ancient Scotland, was it Highlander? That was the one that's like, they go to olden days Scotland, and there's like a guy. Good descriptor, Bippy. There's a guy. My parents watched it because my parents will watch literally anything. My parents have no standards in terms of TV, and then they'll like hear what I am watching,
Hey.
and they're like, "Hey, Nelvin, how's it going? Thanks for saying hey to my parents." But then they'll like hear what I'm watching, and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna try watching that," and then they're like, "I don't get it," and I'm like, but you'll watch like terribly dubbed over like French language like melodrama. Can confirm that Scotland has a guy, at least one. That's as far as we can see. That was a prize postcard. Okay. So there wasn't a lot here. There was something. Which was good. Getting something is good. And we have another entrance over here, which we don't have access to. Alright, tracker page. Right! Oh, Dip, how did we get there? I need to look up how we got somewhere real quick. Okay, I know how we got there. We can get there back there really fast. I had to do a thing. We did not get the W glyph, cause this is randomizer. We did shoot down the frog. That should give us the W glyph, but we didn't actually get that item from that place. So, like, we currently have 2 glyphs, and unfortunately for me, they are for the 2 warp locations that are in the portion of the sea I don't have access to. So they are for the Southwest Sea, which I do not have the Southwest Sea chart. I have all 3 other sea charts, so we can't do that. Also, hey Shoddy, how's it going? Transport to Ancient Scotland is about as applicable to the intro of the opening scenes of Christopher Lambert Highlander as it was to Braveheart. Maybe I was thinking of Braveheart, we don't know. Which is to say not really correct, but passes if you squint. How did they get... Okay, if they don't get transported, how do they get there? I think... Was it this one? We might have to go back and forth. No. We might have to take a couple of entrances. Yes, it's this one. Okay, we found it. We found it. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I don't know why that had the farmers in my brain. Okay, I don't care about that rupee. Because now we have bow. We have a dungeon entrance. Now, are trees real? Yeah, they are. Tree clip, never real. Never real. Okay, really quick shoot that. What if they put Zoolander in Scotland? Well, so what is Highlander other than Zoolander, but hi. I've never seen Zoolander. All I know about Zoolander is, isn't that the Ben Stiller movie that has the quote, 50% of the time it works every time? Is that Zoolander? Also, hey Earl Grey, how's it going? Ben Stiller on crack. Does Ben Stiller have a good movie? Does he have good movies? Question, like, is he a good actor? I don't know. This isn't meant to shade against Ben Stiller. I just don't know. Night at the Museum? Okay, all I remember about Night at the Museum is that, Robin Williams is a treasure. Yo, Temple of the Ocean King? Temple of the Ocean King? Like, I have seen that one. Okay, that's a Fire Temple small key. That's not what I wanted. Also, Bookman, Archangel Ace. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you enjoy your time in chat. The Secret Life of Walter Mitty. I've never heard of that. Is it like a Ben Stiller comedy, or is it just like a different movie Ben Stiller was in? Because, like, I feel like a lot of those comedy actors have, like, I've said this before, but, like, one, like, at bare minimum, one, like, good movie that you're like, wait, this is a silly comedy actor? Why are they in this, like, really quality movie? Is it the same as Skyward Sword, but pitched up? I feel like that would be, the question there would be, is the harp pickup sound in Skyward Sword the same as Wind Waker, but pitched down? Because I know a lot of the sound effects, in Phantom Hourglass especially, were stolen straight out of Wind Waker. Which... Shovel! Behold my Lord Shovel! Behold my Lord Shovel! It is, in fact, diggin' time. I'm going back this way and not just warping to start, because I know that there's some dig to be dug over here. We're gonna play Dig Dug. I'm pretty sure that's an arcade game. Really wasn't what I wanted. I don't want to be back here. However, I'm pretty sure this still does get me to some shovelly points. If I remember what is through these doors. So, who is Doug? He should really put on his digs. I hope Doug looks good. Right, I'm at this door. I thought I was at a different door. Don't mind me, just wandering around aimlessly. Go down this. Okay. Also, hey Guy Adam, how's it going? Doug is the dog from Up. That makes sense. Oh, I'm stuck on the other side of this door. Oopsies. Where am I? I'm here! Checks. Checks. You've been playing it for 2 days straight? What day did it come out? It does look really cute, but okay, so here's my critique of what I've seen of Mina so far. Oh, hello, I fell. And this is, like, obviously very personally biased, and also from somebody who hasn't played the game yet, so, like, take it with a hefty grain of salt, and also is super shallow. I kind of wish Mina had a hat. And this isn't even, like, a put a top hat on her. This is, like, I kind of wish she wasn't just a mouse. Like, I feel like she has a lot of personality in the, like, times I've seen her get to, like, make facial expressions, but 90% of the time she's not allowed to do that. She just is there, you know? And I want to get to see more of her personality. you know? Also, hey Dragonstorm, how's it going? I was brought to a very convenient location. Welcome to Entrance Random Mayhem. That's a guard notebook. Plenty of other stuff. Like, to be fair, I haven't seen much of the game, so, like, maybe I'm missing the good stuff. I couldn't get anything here, right? Yeah, no, everything's crossed out. Everything is crossed out. But that's where Zaz is. I don't know who this woman is. Goodbye. Question mark? This stream is brought to you by Chex Cereal. I don't know about Chex Cereal, but would y'all like to hear a fun story about Chex Mix? It's not that fun, and thankfully it's not my story. Hello, child. When my sibling went to gay hippie camp as a camper, one year, oh, that's the chief's house. One year, they asked my parents, on, like, the call home night. Hi, Goron. They asked my parents if my parents would bring them a bag of Chex Mix on visit day. Because there was a visit day halfway through and my parents, like, drove up to visit. And my parents were like, yeah, sure. So they brought my sibling, like, a family-sized bag of Chex Mix, expecting them to share it with, all of their little friends at camp. They did not, and they made themselves sick with a family-sized bag of Chex Mix. Don't do that. Do not do that. And I have lived in fear of that story my entire life. I'm like, no, never overeat the Chex Mix. Yo, okay, cool. I can put on my Spirit of Wisdom now. Oh, I did not mean to save. Alright, where do I want to go? I'm thinking. This little thing called stinkin' thinking. We've never been to the Bannon Port, so it's not gonna let me go there. We can go here, though. This will give us chucks. Definitely been guilty of eating too many Chex Mix. Chex Mix are good, but, like, Chex Mix is one of those things that, like, Chex Mix are best enjoyed as a collection of flavors. Like, I don't think you can enjoy Chex Mix if you just, like, picked out any one, like, Chex Mix bit. They wouldn't be that good. But all together, they're pretty good. Okay, this is the Wander whatever. Okay. You know what? I keep changing my mind about how is the best way to get where I want to go. The Triforce Crest is good to have. However, it is not helpful in this moment. So we're gonna go this way. You can't eat Chex Mix ever again? Oh no. You hate the brown circular bread chips? Did they just kill the whole mix for you? Like, I feel like as a person, I just don't... No, that's not the direction that goes. I don't buy snack foods. And when I do, like, I have it in my brain that I have to ration them. Like, okay, every day we get a tiny cup of veggie straws until I run out of veggie straws. Because we want the veggie straws to last. They were expensive. Make it worthwhile that I bought veggie straws. Because otherwise I'm gonna be sad that I spent so much money on them. Okay. Alright, we did this. Where else do we want to go? With our shovel. To make it shovel time. Actually, I know where I want to go. We are going to go to DS Island. That is where we want to be. A tub of Costco peanut butter filled pretzels because you also eat the roasted seaweed. Roasted seaweed is so good. Like, honestly, peanut butter filled pretzels also sounds delicious. We don't keep a lot of peanut butter in my house because my sibling is allergic. My sibling does not live in this house. But my parents always are like, no, but what if they come to visit type of thing. Like, we can't keep too much peanut butter around, and if we do have peanut butter around, it's like in quarantine, essentially. But I feel like peanut butter filled pretzels sounds incredible, actually. Like, I would absolutely have that around the house if I did not live in a place where that was not available. Okay, what'd we get? Temple of Courage small key. Sweet and salted popcorn. Interesting. Alright, let's do another warp. We're just gonna go on cleanup quest. Cleanup quest is our goal. I'm just getting really aggressively frustrated about the veggie straws. I don't know why, man. I don't know why I was emotionally invested in these veggie straws. I do like veggie straws. Oh, that's a Luvar? Okay, we know how to get back to where that needs to go now. This is a new entrance. Oh! Vanilla? Okay, that's good. What are veggie straws? What are veggie straws? They're like they're a snack. They're like a salty snack. But they're like a little like hollow tube made of like kind of like puffed corn material. That are like flavored with veggie bits. Hence the name veggie straws. Veggie sticks also good. I can't say I've ever used veggie straws as straws. I've never drank a beverage with them. Alright, where are we trying to get to? I don't have a sword. I'm tapping as if I have a sword. I don't. We have a lot of places to get to. I feel like this is not a bad place to be. No, wait, I'm wrong. I forgot where I was going. No, stop hopping up on top of that. No hop on pop. It's processed tomato, spinach, and potato in snack form. Huh. Oh no. Also, hey Eric, Med, how's it going? Yeah, no sword, but also we have so many entrance randos on right now. It's unsurprising that we don't have a sword. It's kind of impressive that we have as many things as we do have. We don't want to be there. Nope, not that. I was trying to fight the wind, but I was trying not to go north, and I failed. Stop it. There we go. This gets us to a dungeon entrance. I don't remember which one it is, but we're gonna find out. Okay, Temple of Courage, we can do stuff here. We are going to use this key in the intended door because I don't trust myself. Name it whatever you want is probably made of not great stuff snacks. Probably, like, veggie straws and veggie sticks, I would say, it's like, it's definitely like kind of over processed. But It's like much more sort of like health food store snack than like potato chips. You know, it's like an in-between level. Like it's a level less like overjunked than some other snack foods that are available in the world. Which is not saying much, but it's something. We are also going to, we're gonna do a save war to get more out of this. Okay, get that guy gone. Because we want to go through, we want to get this. Nope, that was a salvage repair kit, not salvage arm. Darn it. I got my hopes up. I saw the salvage and I was like, yes, yes please. But no. 'Twas not to be. Alright. Yeah, I can't do anything else in this direction, so we're gonna... That is what I thought. There aren't any healthy big American processed food, but at least those are made of something better than just starch. Yeah. They're not ideal, but they're something. Alright, now... no, I did want to go back through this door because we can go around here and then we're gonna go down the intended way. Oh, actually, I don't think this gets us anything. Question mark. I thought that guy was gonna get on my platform with me. I thought he was coming for a ride. Have rules about what you can name things. I feel like the US has some of those wackinesses as well, which is always very funny. Yeah, no, I can't get any further this way. That's unfortunate. We're just gonna save warp again to get back out. Okay. Where do we want to go? Is the question. Let us look. Let's take a look. Nope, that's not my way. I'm just chilling to the music, let's be so real. The music's not very good and I'm still chilling to it. Do we have Zawz's port? No, we haven't found Zawz's port. We can go here. I don't know if this will do anything though. It gives us... Oh god, how did we get there? How did we get there? Let's try this. I should do Music Rando. Music Rando isn't available for Phantom Hourglass, but I did ask during the Timeless Marathon if Carrot could give us Music Rando for Phantom Hourglass that, it actually puts Spirit Tracks music in the pool, because I like Phantom Hourglass far more than I like Spirit Tracks, but Spirit Tracks does have the better music. I can't complain. This took me exactly where I wanted. Let's go. I remembered things for 3 minutes. Suddenly liking Ocarina of Time's item get over the head fanfare, because randomizers made it easy to customize any other item you get. So for this game, it's like a work in progress, generally speaking, I think, customizing the fanfare thing. And I would like it quite much if we could randomize, right. I know where I'm gonna go because it'll get me a check very quickly. I would like it very much if we could make it so that since it's archipelago, every time you get an item, you hold it over your head, even if it wasn't when you opened the chest. Just because I think that's charming. Yeah, the Phantom Hourglass music definitely does feel a bit underdone. It could have used to get back. Put me back in the kiln. That was a tuna. Thank you. Alright. Where do we want to go? I'm thinking. There's a check I didn't get here because I didn't have shovel at the time, so we're gonna go grab that really quick. I'm trying to get the stuff that I can just finish out areas quickly, before I then, like, fully commit to, like, taking a chain to go somewhere. Okay. Let us... I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to get to where I want to go. There's a place you want to go. Here's the map. Petition to change the map icon to be the map from Dora the Explorer. Okay. I want to get... I think... No, this is not what I wanted. I need a bomb. We don't have bombs or bomb shoes. This is a little ridiculous because there's 3 of each of them in the pool. Like, it should not be that hard. You know? This brought me here. This wasn't where I wanted to go. This was not where I wanted to go. That was the visual for the bomb bag. It wasn't actually the bomb bag, unfortunately, because, that's one of the items that hasn't, its little fanfare hasn't been overwritten yet. It unfortunately did not actually give me the bomb bag. I wish it did. Okay, this brought me back to this side. I don't want that side. Okay. Hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking with canola oil. I can find out what entrances I need. Because I'm on the right screen. I need Ember Climb West. I don't know what that means. Or Goron Northwest North Dead End. Is this Ember Climb West? No. What about... This works! This works! This works! We get our check. I got 100 rupees! It was just 100 rupees. Okay. Okay. Where are we off to next? I don't know how we got there. This is a dungeon entrance, though. We're here. Hello, backside. How's it going? How was your lurk? And hey. Thanks for saying hey. I appreciate it. Why am I trying to do this trick? I never try to do this trick because it's so inconsistent. Yeah, that's why I don't do it. That's why I don't do the trick. It never works. I don't know why it doesn't work. But, can just do stuff here now. Like, clip through that. I don't know why I murdered that guy. That's gonna be my defense in court. I don't know why I murdered the blue chew. Why there's just awaiting the Zelda remakes everyone talks about. I want Phantom Hourglass to get a Zelda remake. I want the Phantom Hourglass remake. Can I have it? I, like, never get that. That might be the first time I've ever just gone for that and got it. I'm so happy. Okay, so I can't get... Oh, no, wait. I can. I can get this. I would be guilty. Yeah, probably. Want Minish Cap first? Minish Cap is fair. It also probably... So, I don't know if Minish Cap would be easier or harder for them to make a remake of, because it would be easier in the sense that you don't have the control scheme issues, but it would also be harder in the sense that I think Capcom has the rights to it. And I don't know how hard it would be for them to get, like, reproduction rights for it. Okay, so I think that's all of the things we can do here. Yeah, that seems like it. Okay. We successfully cleared out a portion of a dungeon. Alright. Now what? Now what? It being on NSO probably makes an unlikely remake candidate. I mean, Ocarina of Time was on NSO, and they're supposedly making a remake of that. That's because Ocarina of Time gets all of the nice things. Ocarina of Time gets to break every single rule, because people love Ocarina of Time. And I'm not salty. I'm not salty at all. Are they remaking it? Supposedly. That's what the, like, leaks or whatever said. This is not what I wanted. That's what the leaks or whatever said. I don't know how much I believe them, because... Actually, I think I made a mistake. We're gonna go do this thing first. I don't know how much I believe them, because I don't tend to be very pro, like, the sort of leak culture. You know, I don't really like that we've found ourselves in this wild culture where, like, nothing is... it's so standard to leak industry secrets. It's so standard that somebody will. That... No, stop with the blocks. It's so standard that somebody's going to do it that I feel like it's just kind of accepted at this point, and it kind of makes me sad. Like, it makes me go, oh. Like, there were people who were really excited about that, and, like, I understand that, like, a lot of people don't want to wait for the big announcement or whatever. I personally don't want to wait for the big announcement either. I want to wait for the game to come out. I'm aware that this is, like, a bit of a weird take. I don't have a sword. Why do I keep acting like I have a sword? This is, like, a little bit of a weird take that I don't want. Hold on. Where are we going? Longbridge Cave. Melita North. Where does this take me to? No, this takes me here. I don't want to be here. That's not what I wanted. I think I went the wrong way. I think I was so sure. Next to Mini Blinn Cave. Where is this going to me to? Uncharted. I think this... Yeah, no, that doesn't take me anywhere useful either. Let's see where this brings me. This brings me here. Gosh, this is genuinely, quite painful with these sort of restrictions of how I can view how to get places. Honestly, I probably should have just drawn a little map on paper with pen. Because I like paper and pencil. That won't help me. Fofo's house won't help me. That won't help me. What about this one? Actually, show me what it is. My tooltips are broken. Frozen cave, that's not. It's my favorite flavor of pencil. What am I, Snoopy? Eyeliner? This is a lie. I don't use eyeliner pencil. I do use eyeliner. I don't use eyeliner pencil because, I find that it smudges all over everything and it makes me look like a raccoon. And I don't generally want to look like a raccoon. I kind of want to look like a human. So, I kind of would prefer not to. I think I might be able to get to another entrance, I'm realizing. If I remember... Actually, before we go... We still are missing the stuff to get through here. We need bombs! We need bombs! Evil. In 2011, Zelda 25th, we got Skyward Sword. In 2016, Zelda 30th, we got Skyward Sword re-released on the Wii U eShop. In 2021, Zelda 35th, we got Skyward Sword HD. And now, in 2026, is that cutscene deleted? Have I been doing that, skip for no reason? Maybe. What was this way? Not something I wanted. I don't remember. We'll get Skyward Sword HD Switch 2 edition. Skyward Sword 2, Electric Choogaloo. Frost Southeast, Upper North. Frost Southeast, Upper North. How do I get there? We're gonna try to work smarter, not harder. So we will get Minish Cap? Yeah, there's Skyward Sword 2, the Minish Cap. We'll get Skyward Sword 2, Mario Odyssey. Hey! Hey, Adam! Thanks for saying hey. How are you doing today? Is this? No, but this was a different place I want to go. This is a different place I want to be. There's a check here. Getting back to all these areas is so much. Oh, that's nothing. Okay, that sucks. I didn't really mean to jump there. Okay, stop going crazy. The insanity is setting in, and I'm gonna need it to not. Okay. Just like... Just okay. Alright. Southwest Cave. Connects to Shovel Hideout. Wait, we need to go there. There's a thing I need there. I love you, Frost Place. Isle of Frost, whatever you're called. We'd have AR, like augmented reality Minish Cap. The boss key for Goron Temple. Okay. That's pretty neat, actually. Okay. We are really actually... We're actually cutting down the number of checks quite significantly that are remaining. We're like ticking through them. Southeast, what was is Frost Southeast something or other? What if okay, stop it. Stop it, Pippi. You don't need to. Wait. I think I'm stupid, and there's an entrance I've had access to for a while that I haven't gone to because I genuinely didn't think of it. Because I thought I had already been here, but I hadn't apparently. Yep, I'm done. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. There we go. Something with Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom engine. I mean, here's my take is always that, like, the more times they reuse assets and art styles and engines and stuff like that, like the base engine, go for it. Continue using it all you want. The same engine was used for Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword, and you would never know. The base engine, like the physics engine and the back engine, completely, you know, keep using that. The more times they use the same art style, the less I like that art style. Because I like it being unique to each individual game. So, like, I personally don't really want them to, reuse the same art style again. Please. Okay. That was a big green rupee. That wasn't... That gave me one check. So, that was something. That sure was something. Alright, we're gonna... Let's check out... Is Isle of Ruin... How do I check the specific area? Gleok Arena? We do not need that type of thing. Ooh. Brant's Temple Maze 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the heck is that? Okay, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. That being said, well, now go back to the other plan. The other plan is being had. Wind Waker Twilight Princess HD on Switch would probably be a preview of the movie. I don't know. How do y'all feel about the movie? I have no hopes. Like, if it's good, I'll won't be upset. I will be pleasantly surprised. But I will be surprised. Like, yeah. Like, I haven't seen the Mario movie still, and I know I haven't. And I've asked a million times if people want to watch it at GDQ, and we never have, because, like, most of my friends have already seen it. But I don't want to watch it alone. I want to just be curled up one night watching the Mario movie. Like, it feels sad. I don't know. But, like, I know people liked the Mario movie. Question mark? I don't know if I would like the Mario movie. Okay, now I need to find the entrance I want. No, you don't. We're clipping through. Yeah, like... The Mario movie worked because Mario was already kind of goofy and they could lean into it. Like, I have no idea how you make a Zelda movie. Like, I don't know that there's a correct answer, and I feel like the correct answer might just be don't do it. And like, I don't want to be a hater. I don't want to be a hater, but like, maybe I'm a hater. Would that be so bad if like I'm a hater just this once? As a treat for morale? Make it like Lord of the Rings? I mean, I'm never gonna complain about something being Lord of the Rings-esque. If it is an epic Shire adventure, that's the nothing. Okay. I think this is the right direction, finally. I think I found where I need to go. And it was here. All along. I don't remember which one it is. It's one side or the other. It's this side. No, it's not. It's the other side. I was like, hey, May, how's it going? Like, no, stop! Stop! Give in to my hatred. Like, sometimes you just gotta be a hater. I'm like, it's not... I won't be upset if it's good. Like, I'm not gonna be a hater if it's good. Movie night in Discord, maybe? I'd love to do more movie nights. This is the wrong dungeon. Bah! This is the wrong dungeon. I got the wrong dungeon. This is not... This is not the dungeon entrance I wanted. This is not the dungeon entrance I wanted. Hold on. Okay. Maybe I know how to get to the entrance I want. We're gonna see. I might. I forgot which dungeon I was trying to get to. I'm so confused, y'all. I'm so confused. I think this is vanilla. Yeah, this is... But it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work! It's not gonna work. I'm so dumb. This says it connects to Melita North. I don't have the sun key. I don't remember how I got here. Okay, this is what I wanted. There were easier ways to do this. But whatever. I got here. I got here. It's just... That's it. Is it? We don't need to worry about it. Temple of the Ocean King! Down we go, because we have 2 fairies. We don't have any swords. But we have bow, and we have grappling hook. That's a shovel. I want grappling hook, because I wanted some health. We have 12 minutes. We'll be fine. When Link starts bomb hovering in the movie, oh, that would be so good. That would be so good. Mario film doesn't really work because from Mario's narrative perspective, when you discount the lost lives, it's about someone aggressively running forwards, never stopping, hardly experiencing failure or loss until the end. I mean, I guess, like, being non-standard technically isn't a bad thing. And, like... Oh, God. We're gonna need to... try this again. Hold on. Into the void you go. Nice. And then we're gonna do this. But when you really think about it, is that not just what Mario games are about? Running forwards, never failing if you ignore all the failures and deaths. That leads to a courage gem, we don't need that. Nothing ever truly going wrong, it's fine. No, that's a way one. Yeah. See, this is what I wanted to do. Except for the fact that I wanted him to... There we go. We want him to go over here, turn around. Then we can get him to the void. To get one extra check. First, though, I'm going to roll onto this switch to get my key. And then we're gonna cross back. Got my power gem, yo. It's an avocado. Thanks. The action film Crank, where Jason Statham has to keep his heart rate high or he'll die, is a good approximation. Like, and I think it's totally fine to be like a non-standard storytelling experience if it's like, I don't have any small keys. Are you kidding me? But if it's like a kid's movie, that feels fine to me. Okay. How many checks do we have left? 4. We have to figure out how to get to the island shop. Banan Island East. And Mountain Passage. Let's look up, how do we get to Banan? McNay's Cave? What the heck is McNay's Cave? Is there a map for that? Toozy's house? Also, oh my goodness, thank you so much, Mardigan, for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate it. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much for the generosity. Congratulations to everyone who just got a free top hat. It is yours. McNay's Cave! What cave is this? Oh! Connects to Melita South. What is Melita South? Wait, I know where that is. Okay, I figured out what cave we're in. Or what cave we're trying to get to. We want to go back to Melita. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. The Minecraft movie managed to be the most average film you've ever seen. I've never seen the Minecraft movie. Maybe I should be happy about that? I'm not really sure. I'm not... Isn't the Minecraft movie, like, a weird, like, Minecraft isekai thing? This is the second time I've brought up isekai this stream. But, like, isn't it, like, a weird, like, Minecraft isekai thing where, with Jack Black? All I know is that there's a chicken jockey involved. And that kids really like the chicken jockey. That was another big green rupee. Okay, but we got the check. Okay, I'm looking for any of the shops. We need to find a way to get into any island shop. Does anyone remember how to get to any shop? Merkay shop, impassable. Melita shop, unlisted. What? Goron shop, Frost Southwest. Frost, you say? Oh ho ho. We can go to Frost. Also, hey Sass, how's it going? You remember nothing. Only thing in brain is pip my ride. Yo, what if we pip my ride? Hey! That was 200 rupees! Oh, it tells me what all of them are? Question mark? Okay, it's out again. Mountain Passage. What's Fuzo's interior door? We're looking for one entrance and it's Fuzo's interior door. I'm looking for the name Fuzo. Who is Fuzo? I don't know what Fuzo. This is where we learned that I don't know any of the names. Oh. Oh. I've learned who Fuzo is. Fuzo is, Edo's assistant. Merkay Southwest. So... Is that this? Is that, are you here? Fuzo? Fuzo! Fuzo, I'll never forget about you again. Just kidding, goodbye, I'll never gotta think about you. I found the milk bar. I'm really never gonna think about him again. I found the milk bar. Alrighty. There's only one area left. Was that Hey Metal Frost? Minecraft movie squared. Oh my god. Interesting. Interesting choice. Alright. Mountain Passage is where we're trying to get. It's one of those silly things where I walked into the back of a door earlier. The Anuki make you happy? I like the Anuki. I was told the Anuki are just like weird and racist. And I'm like, no, the Anuki just have opinions, okay? The Anuki just have very severe opinions. Connects to Astrid's house. We can get to Astrid's house. Got there. I'm sorry for yelling. Racism is a type of opinion? Yeah, but I don't think they're racist. They don't, like, make fun of the colors of the other Anuki. They're just silly like that. Wait, what? Did I not walk into Astrid's house? Yeah, that's Astrid's house. Connects to Astrid's house. Okay, I guess it's not... Okay. I'm looking for ruins northeast Doylan Bridge. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. A little bit harder. How do I get there? Come on, let's go. With me and you and Zabumafu. We're gonna figure out how to get to northeast Doylan Bridge. Ruins, northeast Doylan Bridge. Yeah? Yeah? we are on the right path. But not quite. But I can figure out how to get to the right path from here. Ruins northwest? Oh god. Ruins northwest, lower water. God, these names of entrances are awful. You know what we can do? Do I want to do that? Yes, I think I do. I had to do a mental check-in. This is definitely not the most efficient way to do this. But this is a way to do this. So we're gonna do it. Is mayonnaise a sport? If you put it in a bottle and add some electrolytes, it could be a sports drink. Don't know if that's a recommended sports drink, but like... You just put in some salt. Right? Right? What if they think motorsport is superior to other types of sport? Does that make them racist? I don't know. Because I'm not knowledgeable on the sport balls. I'm not super knowledgeable on sport balls. I am almost out of beverage, and it's only been 3 hours into the All Sanity. We don't have a single dungeon done. Don't worry. Don't worry. The salt is not filling it. Oh no. Oh dear no. Alright. This is not the most efficient way to get here, but it is a way to get here. I am not going back to Courage Temple. That's not where we're going. We are trying to get into Doylan, because Doylan is the interior, because I thought it was the exterior of Astrid's house. No, it's Astrid's house interior, which is called Astrid's house. I don't know what the exterior is called. Question mark face. Let's go here, and then across, and up. And this will put us over here. And if I went forward, we would go into Courage Temple, but we're not going forward, we're going off to the side so that we can run around, so that we can go down, hop over here, come up the back side, free money, and we can enter Doylan's. Which brings us to Astrid. Excellent. And then we go down, which brings us here, and we use our small key, and we have actual checks again! The backside of water? I mean, this game is a lot of water. This is true. Alright, what are you? A big green rupee. That's not helpful. We only have, like... This might be the last check. Question mark? It was the salvage arm. It says... It says that this isn't glitched logic, but... I don't know what glitch you would use to get that. But we have the salvage arm now. So that's good. I'm going to just warp us to a random ocean. And then we're gonna start checking our salvage hints. Because one of them has to be something. Right? Courage Gem, Force Gem B3, which we don't need right now, Power Gem, which we don't need, Wisdom Gem, Treasure Map, Ocean Southeast, which is where we are, DS North. Okay. That's this. Yes. I still have the salvages are hints. So I know what's going to be at the salvages. But this is a treasure map, so we're looking at a salvage chain. Which is my best lead right now. It'll bring us to the Ruins South salvage. Which is also a salvage we have access to. So this could be our way out of the bottleneck. Y'all, we've been bottlenecked so hard. Like, this has been some pretty, ridiculous last locationing. Honestly, a skill at this point. I'm gonna turn this into a moment to compliment myself for my skill at last locationing the important item. We did stop and say hi to Hoiger Haugendugen. We do not have his kaleidoscope to give him, but we did see him briefly. We walked onto his boat and went, whoops, not here, and then we left. So we have seen Hoiger Haugendugen. We should go see him again soon. Alright, let's grab our chest. This is also the easy map. Which, honestly, it feels so good to know what I'm doing for 5 seconds. 5 seconds out of the 3 hours that I've been playing this randomizer so far. I know what I'm doing. Just pull chest out of water. Open it up. What do we got? Leads to bombs progressive. We're about to get picked up by a cyclone. Yeah. Yep. 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 Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes absolutely perfect sense. Makes so much sense. Actually, we're just gonna warp to the sea in general. Okay. Whoops. Bombs. Yes. So it bugs out sometimes. So I don't use it. I don't use it quite as freely as, you could potentially, in theory, do it, because sometimes it just doesn't set works for locations while you're on the water for some reason. No idea why. I could not tell you why it doesn't do that. It seems to work sometimes, and other times it doesn't work at all. But it will always let you warp to start. So I have, for consistency's sake, just swapped to warping to start, pulling out the salvage arm, salvage warp to start, and then warping to where I actually want to go, because it just doesn't fail. But yeah, it counts as a loading zone. Pulling out the fishing rod also counts as a loading zone. I hit mute by accident. Hold on. Nope. I keep hitting it twice. There we go. You switch to your laptop from your phone. I'm in HD. Don't look at my pores. I don't know. People say that, right? Can you actually see somebody's pores? People are like, oh my god, you can see my pores, and I'm like, can I? I don't understand people who are too over-invested in makeup. Like, I wear makeup. I don't necessarily like people being able to see if, like, I have a cut on my face where, like, Because, like, if I get, like, acne or, like, any kind of irritation, really, it just turns into a cut immediately. That is just how my skin is. So I don't really like it if people can see a cut on my face or, like, can see how dark the circles are under my eyes, which is not a sleep thing. It's just genetic. I just have really dark circles under my eyes genetically. But, like, I've never really cared about much more than that. Also, hey Squirtles, how's it going? I was looking at a thing, like, right before stream started. That, like, it was one of those things, I don't know why I opened it. One of those things where it's like, we cater our product exactly to you because we have, like, you fill out a quiz, and it was, like, for skincare, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna fill out this quiz. It really, like, gave you, like, 3 options for anything. Like, it was, like, it described your skin when you have a decent amount of sun exposure. And then the options are, like, I have brown skin. I do not burn in the sun. I might get a little bit more tan. I have fair skin. I always get a sunburn. I have olive skin. I get a sunburn sometimes at the beginning of the season. And that was all the options. Those are all the skin tones. There were 3 of them. And I'm like, I am none of those things, actually. Like, if you had just said, like, fair skin, yes, I would have technically fallen under that, but that does not describe, how my skin reacts in the sun. Wait. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go somewhere. Not that. That leads to there. Maybe we're trying to go this way. QHD Quantum High Definition. Can see me in 4 different universes. In one of those universes, I will be singing the Transcendental Cha-Cha-Cha. Transcendental Cha-Cha-Cha. It's so good. See, like, I'm very light, but I don't tend to burn immediately because the one side of my family is Scandinavian and the other side is Jewish Italian. So, like, I am an interesting mix. Also, hey Wolux, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Where am I trying to get to? Frozen Cave? There would have been a way faster way to get there if this is where I'm trying to connect to. This was not it. I don't think. Maybe? You had a very polite frog? Aww, what a good lad. I do love me a polite frog. Not this way. That's so sweet of the frog. Guarding the door from the June bugs? Do you go eat the June bugs? I still don't have an item that can do that dungeon. Actually, wait. Do I? I might be able to get further in this the slow way. Because, like... No, no, I can't. No, I absolutely can't. Darn it. I really wanted to try. How on earth do I get back to Melita? Not Melita. I said Melita. I meant Merkay. That's okay. Nobody knows the difference. It's Phantom Hourglass. This did not take me where I wanted to go. Wait, I can't cross there. Oh boy. Where do I want to go? You know what? Okay. What if I do go to Melita? Hear me out. We go to Melita. I'm refactoring a little bit. Wait, it did say that I could get some things in the temple. What? Hey! Hey, Fierce Peckin'. How's it going? Thanks for saying hey. We appreciate a hey. Where am I trying to get to now? Yeah. Not there. We're going back. We're gonna watch this cutscene for like the 80th time. The top hat will be playing the game while wearing a pip on top of its head. Now I'm picturing me just like sitting on top of a hat like a little frog. I think I might have mixed it with the polite frog. Just like squatting on top of the top hat. Is that how you be worn by a top hat? Okay. We're going back to Courage Temple because there's a lot we can do in Courage Temple with bombs. I always forget. You don't hop on that one. You stand next to it. And I know that I've been on this track so many times today. Want to see a frog? No! Don't do that, Link. Don't do it. Don't hop on top of that one. There we go. I'm sure you can see a frog in a top hat, because isn't that like, there was a logo or something that was the frog doing the, hello my baby, hello my honey, hello my ragtime gal. Isn't there, what advertising mascot was that? The frog doing, with it's like a top hat and it does a little like kick dance type of thing. It was an old Looney Tunes episode? That's the wrong one. I need to cross the other side. Was that a Looney Tunes thing? I could have sworn it was used to like advertise for something because I've never seen Looney Tunes. Also, hey Beastman, how's it going? Michigan J Frog. Huh. Good old Michigan J. I'd also like to point out that it is 3 hours in. Do you know where your children are? And is the answer that I don't have a sword? The answer is yes. If you don't know where your children are, then power to you. I don't have children, so I can't judge. Okay. I think we only have one more chuck I can get in here. And it is this hidden chest. Go whip. None of those were anything. Okay, back to... well... It says that there are a couple of other things we could get. And I don't know... We can't do this. If we go through here... That's probably it. The mascot of the WB channel? That sounds correct. It's probably because, we used to have recordings from Kids WB when I was a kid. Please stop with the murder. Die, Keese. I don't want to die. The little guy lives rent-free in your head. What a good lad. These Keese, however, not good lads. Really not good lads. I'm gonna murder them. With my bow. I'm gonna lie to myself and say that they deserve it. Okay, we're good. We're good. And then we can't go any further backwards. Sending death to my friends? Don't worry about it. On Kids WB. Okay. Kill the link, save the frames. Exactly. Where do we want to get to? The other place that's in logic is going back to Temple of Ice. I don't know how. But somehow. Question mark? It says we can do it. Maybe. How did we get there again? I know, I'm terrible at this. Don't judge me too harshly. But that's all we can do here. I want... Of course I can't check. Right, that makes sense. The fact that I can't check specific entrances is maddening. Okay, this puts me back in here. Yeah, being able to warp to the starts of dungeons would be incredible right now. I so badly wish. I wish I may. I wish I might. Have the wish I wish. What dungeon does this lead to? Temple of the Ocean King, which I cannot do anymore. Also, hey, there's how's it going? Fixed up Dusklight to check out a 4K texture back for Twilight Princess and attempted to do bit. You've forgotten the button combo for a soft reset. Is it the same as it was on just a regular GameCube controller? Because on a regular GameCube controller, I believe it is, God, what is, it's like A and Y and something? I don't remember. My hands know how to do it. If I pulled out my controller, I could probably do it. Wait, hold on. Not northwest. Northeast. I might have just figured out how to check entrances. Okay, so I need to get to Gusts. Gust South Cliffs. That's not it. What? Frost Northeast. Yeah. Connects to Frozen Cave. Where am I? Start X and B. Don't worry, Snares. It's hurting my brain too. My brain not that big. I'm trying my best to remember it. I'm trying. Also, hey Mikairi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, my hands just remember how to do it. I did part of a Wind Waker Rando seed the other day because I was trying to teach myself the settings for GDQ, the ones that Jim and Momo are gonna be doing, so that I'm a little bit more prepared. But I was like trying to do a save warp, and I was like, ah, darn it, what's the soft reset on GameCube controller? And then I just like hit start and hit save, and my hands just did the rest, and I was like, oh, it was that. It was that. Maybe we just randomize everything else next time. Listen, I had to do it once. I have to do it once. And like, I'm going the right way. I figured out where to go. Just once. See? Just one time. It says I can do this. I'm wondering if it's a janky hammer interaction that I haven't done before. Right? Right? Oh, wait. No, just kidding. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I figured it out. It was not that. You can't get through that puzzle. I was correct. What I wasn't correct about is that I can do this. Whoops. Yes, I can go into the void as well. That is also an option. That's always an option if I so choose to go into the void. However, it's not a suggested option. Pick up the bomb and put it elsewhere, please. Sure, I'll take some arrows. So I don't have the boomerang. That being said, I have hammer. And like, that's almost as good. I can Oh, I never have done that before. I've like definitely almost done that before. I didn't know that that would work. That's funny. It makes sense that it works. We're just gonna kill these little buggies because I don't want them jimmying up my jams. We do have a small key, but do I want to use it here? Probably not. Because it's not in logic. Like, just to be safe, I don't think I should use it here. But man, I pulled that way too far. I can make it so that I can do everything else. Wait, if this isn't in logic. No, you can get through that other puzzle somehow. I don't know how. I'm so confused. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope, come on. Link, detach yourself from the hammer, please. There we go. There we go. Do I have? No, I don't have the BK. I didn't need to do this. Whatever. I got this far. I got this far. We're just gonna go around this way. I got this far. No, kill that. Thank you. What? Huh? Link just had a phantom sword for a second, and by phantom sword I don't mean the phantom blade, I mean he like had a sword that I don't have. Okay, hold on. Almost. Yeah, that was so weird. Okay, I'm so bad at doing this, but I'm better with hammer than I am. Hold on. Come on. This is possible. I've done it before. Okay, I need to do the other one last. No, come now. Almost. Come on. This is like one of those barely possible things. Almost. Oh, if I hadn't missed. Nope. Hold on. Oh, come now. Oh, are you kidding me? It lagged. It lagged and robbed me. Really, I missed on both of those. What? Are you... Yeah, no, that was definitely like a temporary sword I had. Really? Okay, let's try this with bow. I've never gotten it to work with bow before. Yeah, because that happens. Hold on. Nope, I'm giving up. This doesn't get me anything at the moment anyway. No, it would. I'm so wrong. It would. Whatever. I'm like not thinking straight because I'm stuck on a million other things at the same time. Now, how can you get this? Is the question. This is in logic. This is in logic. Yes, that is supposed to be done with boomerang. Okay, so maybe... Okay, but how? Okay. So, this part of the puzzle, yes, I can do with bombs. I'll show you why I can't... I'm confused. Or hammer? Let me see if we can just do this with, like... No, you can't throw a bomb from there. Because there's a corner. You're supposed to do it with boomerang or bomb shoes. Okay. That's not what I want. It's... Yeah, multiple bombs is what I'm thinking at the moment. That, like... Okay, if I'm really careful. Yep, okay. It was just literally that the timer is, or like the hitboxes is a lot more kind than I thought it would be. Also, hey Grimslime, how's it going? We're learning today. That's how we do it. Okay. So this does give us a little bit more freedom. If I had stuck with the hammer thing until I got it, we would also get another couple checks out of logic, but we can go back and do it also. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get there. Okay, we don't care about you. We want to get the chest over here. Which is red ruby. Okay, but now we do have to, unfortunately, solve this puzzle the intended way, because usually we don't do that the intended way. We do other janky stuff, which makes it so we skip half the puzzle in this room, but we can't do that. So we have to actually go... No. This is why I try to kill you. Have to go all the way around the room. And then take bomb, throw over. Good thing that didn't work because my bomb didn't actually hit. Come on. Why? This is so jank. There we go. My goodness. Now I know you can do this check without grappling hook as well. Absolutely not. No. It's like a really precise bow shot. I suck at those. Actually, hold on. No, there's absolutely no way. No. I'm thinking about the camera. No. Nope. Nope, we're moving on. Also, hey Noel, how's it going? What control scheme am I using? I am using an actual stylus. That was what I was debating doing, was swapping my control scheme to see if that would work, and then I thought about it and went, no, it would not. But I'm using a stylus on a Wacom Intuos tablet. So this is a Wacom Intuos tablet from like 2014, 2013, something like that. It's held together with literal duct tape. It's really, really old. But it still works. I'm on my third pen nib for it, but it still functions. Okay. So we have run out of checks, but we have entrances. But yeah, that is my personal choice because I absolutely would not like to play this game on mouse and keyboard. I've tried it. It's not fun. It is absolutely not fun. But that's like partially my, muscle memory speaking of I have muscle memory for playing the game with a stylus. Now let me look up Merkay Northeast. How do we get there? Ember Coast North. Or Goron Southwest. We can get to Goron Southwest way easier. We can just warp to Goron. No. I hate it when I miss. It is quite a bit harder than, like, to get used to than playing on an actual, like, DS or Wii U gamepad, because, I can't look down and see my, like, where my stylus is. I kind of just have to vibe it out a little bit more, so really precise movements can be a lot harder to do. And, like, I am also using, I have, my, like, several of my buttons bound to, like, things either on my tablet or on my pen. Oh! This is, like, almost vanilla? This is, like, absolutely French vanilla entrance. It's not as expensive as it used to be. It is still, like, a bit of a money investment if you don't happen to already have one. I happened to already have an art tablet. My sword! I want sploosh. My sword. We found a sword! We did it. Oh my goodness. We got a sword. Oh god. That put more stuff in logic. Merkay Northwest Bamboo Cave. Goron Northeast Coast West. And McNee's Cave Secret Cave is now available. Where is McNee's? We're gonna find McNee. Not Merkay, McNee. I found it earlier because I needed to use it to get to Astrid. McNee. But yeah, it is a bit of a monetary investment. That being said, it's not nearly as much as, like, you might think. Cause, like, this tablet, when I bought it, it was, like, $120. I needed it for school, so, like, I had to pay it. But, Melita South, we're just gonna go with Melita South. But, this tablet's modern equivalent, my, like, tablet is not available on the market anymore. It's an older model. But the modern equivalent of, if you, like, were to look up a Wacom Intuos tablet, hey! Hey, breathtaking. Thanks for saying hey. But if you were to look up a Wacom Intuos tablet, they're about $40. Like, they're way, way cheaper than they used to be. Which is nice. How goes the rando? Dungeon entrance rando is really confusing. That's how goes the rando. Okay. We have a key here, and this is in logic, so we're gonna do this. I'm very confused. The fake sword was foreshadowing. It sure was. Alright. I wish we could do this in 8%. Nice. That was a green rupee. Don't need that. Do not need that. Why does it say I can't go this way when I absolutely can? That's concerning. I don't know why it thought I couldn't go this way. Question mark? Regardless, this is just a hole with a single check, and it was a wisdom gem that we don't need because we have 14 of those. Alright. That might be the universal tracker logic thing, because Carrot said that there's an issue with what the universal tracker considers to be an event. It's like an event. It cannot be in like glitch logic or pseudo logic. Goron Northeast South. Right. I can do. Right. I have no idea how many games the universal tracker works for. I wish I knew. How do we get to Goron Northeast again? We've been there a lot. I think Goron Northeast, Goron Northwest, Emberport. Okay, we can get there pretty easily. Rather start looking into making a DS into a PC controller. See, that would be even better. Like, I do have the means to run, like, with my nice little art tablet and whatever. That being said, I would much rather if it could run on, and like with the new like ROM hacking advancements, I really hope that it can run on actual hardware. One, because I just said hardware feels better, it do better. Hardware better. Other thing, I did get in touch with, like, specifically not talking about GDQ, but talking about fatales. I did get in touch with someone, because I was curious, what their thoughts would be on having something like what me and Ashton did for Timeless Marathon at Fatales. Because part of the problem would be that it's all run on emulator and GDQ as... Come on. Come on. There we go. GDQ in general, like, as an organization, like, the GDQ channel gets a little too much attention, to be running anything that really talks. Oh, another bow. I was out of logic, but it's mine now. But to run anything that really, like, talks about emulation or brings up the subject, so, like, it would kind of have to be on the down low, you know? And that would be much harder to do. Useless entrance! Wow. That would be much harder to do in the case of if I were to run it at an event in person, because of the fact that the art tablet is visible. And, like, the definitive answer that I received from talking to somebody on behalf of Fatales was, we cross that bridge when we come to it, which is a super valid answer. Like, yep, no, I definitely understand that. As, like, if we get there, we would have to contact a bunch of people and find out, where, like, people's comfort level is with that. That might have been vanilla, actually. But, where am I? Where am I? Oh, this was also vanilla? That wasn't vanilla. That was vanilla though, and oh my gosh! My Southwest Sea chart! There's so many things. Okay, I can't do that. But that's good. That's good to have. Okay. I don't know why that's not activated yet, but whatever. Don't care. Where is this? Oh, I'm at Max's temple. It is so true. We did get ocean %. That's closed. We can't do that. Let's go in this one. Check. Yo, this one. Power gem. Sad. Sad. There was a roguelike game with random teleporters on the floor. Like 40% of the time they teleport you to another one all of 2 feet away. Yo, just to mess with you. Where is my chicken? There is my chicken. Hello, lady. I would like this chicken. Thank you. The devs kept it in for the only reason that was really funny. I mean, it's good to have a sense of humor. But yeah, it would be much less of, like, an issue if, like, you can play it on hardware. Because obviously, like, they're playing Wind Waker Randomizer for, the next, for this upcoming SGDQ, and that is also being done via some shenanigans and some edited ROMs, but because they can run it on hardware, you don't need to see that part. So, like, I would love for... This is good. This is good. I would love for Phantom Hourglass to be able to do that as well. Do I think that Phantom Hourglass has a grand chance of getting into any events? No, I'm not delusional. But... Oh, I didn't get... No swag for me. That's okay. I don't need to be delusional. I can still try. Like, trying is allowed even if I know it's unlikely for me to get anywhere with it. My fishing rod! Excellent. Okay, that being said, we're warping back where we were because we can't get back there from here. But we're gonna warp back. Because now that I talked to that man, is it the milk bar? I think it was the milk bar. No, it wasn't the milk bar. It was the next one over. Exactly. And like, the way I look at submissions for anything is that, like, I want to take away as many reasons as possible to deny myself. Like, to be denied. I want to take away as many reasons as possible that would be, like, a valid reason not to take the showcase. That's not what I meant to click. I meant to click 6. I forgot what question number I was on. Yes, I'll pay 20 more rupees. I'm sorry. Is 14... I'm silly. 6. There are 6 homes. People live together. They've got some good old roommates. Give me that ship. And next up. How many Goron children? 6. 6 children. 8 adults. Yeah, I guess that sounds about right. 7. Thank you. And last one. That is a chest. Yes, I'm sure. But yeah, that's like, at least how I've always kind of viewed it, of like, if I get rid of all of the good reasons to deny me, the only ones left that you have to listen to are the bad ones, you know? And like, that seems mean to say, but like, it's like, I asked for my feedback for why Skyward Sword Any% didn't get into SGDQ. I've done this before. I've asked for my feedback before, and I had kind of stopped asking for my feedback because my feedback was the same multiple times over. Oh, well, that's not quite what I wanted. That's even less what I wanted. That doesn't do anything for me. You know what? We're gonna go this way. Okay. Okay. Wait. This is checks. Yes, you can ask for feedback on two categories that you submitted. And I did. I hadn't asked for my feedback from GDQ specifically in a while. And like, I've always really appreciated the feedback that like GDQ has given me in the past on like runs I've submitted for being very honest and like generally giving things that like I've heard people complain about, like, I can't believe this is the feedback I've gotten, but like a lot of the time when I've heard people like say that, I guess it's been like, well, sometimes it's not it's not fun to hear that type of feedback, you know. Okay, I think I did everything over there. But like the feedback I've gotten for Skyward Sword Any%, which you know, I asked for it again this time after having not asked for it in a while, and it's not fun to hear, but it is very honest, which again I appreciate, is we went with a different Zelda run. We went with a different Zelda run. Like, shrug. There's nothing wrong with your submission. There's nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with your submission video. There's nothing wrong with your estimate. We went with a different Zelda run. And like, yup. Sounds about right. And like, that's kind of, like, no, I feel that so much right now. I'm so glad that Rando did get it into Speedle. Because, like, yeah, that's how it goes when you run the less popular game, right? Is that, like, do I think it's fair that since the last time Skyward Sword got into main stage GDQ, Twilight Princess has gotten in 3 times, and after this next event, Wind Waker will have 2? I'm not kidding. I've been submitting Skyward Sword any percent for like 8 events straight. And that's the most straight you'll ever get out of me. And it's just that Skyward Sword's less popular than Wind Waker. And somebody has to make that decision. And it doesn't feel good. Also, hey Catarash, how's it going? Like, I guess they don't think that Skyward Sword will do as many numbers. However, if anybody wants to ask me about it, which they don't, that's, I'm aware. If anybody wants to ask me about it, I think Skyward Sword can do excellent numbers. And, I can back that up. I will not just say words. I can back that up. I can show you numbers. I can show you the numbers from previous Skyward Sword runs at GDQ. Skyward Sword does perfectly fine numbers. I can show you numbers from previous times I've run Skyward Sword in terms of viewer numbers, in terms of donation numbers, and just I can show you the math. Multiple division plus signs. But that is like, that is a thing. And like, for that reason, I understand that like it can be really frustrating to hear the honest truth that just like there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. Skyward Sword is just not as popular as the other Zelda games, and I just get to live with that. And that's gonna be doubly and triply so for Phantom Hourglass. That how many years did Shasta try for? Too many. Too many. Maybe the Games Committee just needs to like Skyward Sword more. Games Committee, I will show you so much Skyward Sword. I can tell you all of the things I love about Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is so darn good. And Skyward Sword 80%, so darn good. GQ should just be Zelda and SM64 in your opinion, you're not biased. And like, you know, what can I really do about it? I can't do anything about it. I can just continue trying my best to like set a precedent for Skyward Sword doing those numbers that I want to be able to show to Games Committee in case they ever look them up. I can continue submitting. I can continue working my butt off. And like life's just not gonna be fair. And I just have to live with that, you know? the game gets rupee. So, Carrot spoke about the idea of Rupor Shuffle during the Timeless Marathon and said, I would do it, just nobody has really shown that much interest. And both me and Palamer on mic said, you have 2 interested parties right here. Give me Rupor sanity. So maybe someday. Here, the Switch version controlled much better. So, that is a, question mark kind of take. So, if controlling better to you means just not using motion controls, the Switch version controls better because you can turn off the motion controls. I would very much argue that, like, in terms of gameplay for motion controls, the Skyward Sword version, the Wii version technically controls better as far as motion controls goes. And I'll tell you why. Because they've got a sensor bar. I'm pointing at my sensor bar right now. We've got a sensor bar for the Wii version, because, oh, this is helpful and convenient. Because the Wii Motion Plus functions largely off of gyroscopes, the sensor bar is mostly used to keep the motion controls synced by teaching the controller what direction is forwards. That is how it functions. And because of that, the motion controls are kind of hard to resync if they get desynced somehow. But generally speaking, as long as you're not flailing around randomly, which is the problem that a lot of people played it as a kid when they flailed around randomly a lot. Oh, that was interesting. This entrance brought me to the wrong side of the cave. Just for context. We're here! Oh my goodness! I want to be here. But so long as you're not flailing around randomly, the motion controls stay pretty well synced. They do their job quite well. However, HD went hard in the opposite direction. That technically, the motion controls are not quite as good because they don't stay synced as long. To compensate for that, they gave you a little button that lets you resync automatically because there isn't a way to keep them synced with the sensor bar. So that's kind of the trade-off of, I would not generally say that one is definitively better or worse. They are just slightly different. And if motion controls are not for you, because they are absolutely not for everyone, then just play the Switch version. That's fine. Like, I'm not judging. I love the motion controls. I will defend the motion controls all day in the fact that they do actually function. Yes, as Esme says, the advertising for Skyward Sword, Skyward Sword is really bad at this one thing where they don't really tell people how to use their product correctly. Like, if you know how to use the Skyward Sword motion controls in the way that the motion controls like, you can get them to behave very consistently, which is why I can speedrun it. However, like, that's not a thing that's expected of casuals. That being said, like, again, absolutely no shame in playing with button controls if that's more your jam. But yeah, the other thing for GDQ that I did ask for feedback on was I asked for feedback on Skyward Sword Pacifist because I did submit that as well, and I was torn between asking for feedback on that and asking for feedback on Skyward Sword Randomizer Co-op. But I went with pacifist because I can see the feedback now for randomizer co-op, which is, why would we take Skyward Sword when we can take Wind Waker? Not worded like that, like worded like nice people. But like, yes, I guess, I get it. Like, Wind Waker is just, we can do the same thing, but it's a more popular game. So like, yeah, I get it. But, who's running Wind Waker? No, Linkus is not running Wind Waker. It's gonna be Gymnast86 and Tomodachi doing randomizer co-op. But, like, you know, I didn't ask for feedback on that one. What I was told for my feedback for Skyward Sword Pacifist was that it was too long of a category. And like, to Games Committee, I do respectfully disagree. My estimate was, my very, very safe estimate was 2 hours and 5 minutes. I respectfully disagree. It's not that long. Oh, that's the wrong small key for this dungeon. Like, yeah, it's longer than any percent. But also, like, it's not that long. I trust the viewership of GDQ to watch Skyward Sword for that long. That's such a cool category. Like, it's so novel. Also, hey Barasaxi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. But again, how is the extra half hour meaningful? True. True. But this is what I'm saying, but I don't get to make the rules. I just get to follow them. So, if that's what they say, then that's what they say. And sure. Again, I shall respectfully disagree, but shrug. Also, hey Crunchy, how's it going? And like, I do think that, generally speaking, they do a good job of, like, the truth of the matter is that there's too many runs and not enough time. Like, that's the problem. That too many people want to get into, that guy's already dead, I forgot. Muscle memory kicked in. Too many people want to get into GDQ and not everybody is going to get to. And like, that's a disappointment I get to live with. And we all get to live with. That is just something that, you know, is gonna be what it's gonna be. And I do wish that there was enough time for everyone, but it's just not ever gonna be the case. And like, I don't envy Games Committee for having to make those tough decisions. That, like, I don't want to make them. So, like, do I get to complain if I'm not the one? Like, I wouldn't apply for being on Games Committee. If Games Committee wanted me to make decisions, I would say no. I want to be in the event. I don't want to decide what gets to be in the event. That sounds awful, actually. That sounds so stressful, and like, no matter what choice you make, somebody is going to be upset about it. Like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. The big split every year at Zeldathon. Listen, I offered them pacifist. So thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Basil. Why do I feel like this was a joke in a Call and Varieties Discord server that just made it onto my stream live? Why do I feel like that's what just happened? I could be wrong, but that's gonna be my guess. But thank you so much for the store. Stop it! Stop it, sir! I really appreciate it. And GG's basil on your top hat. It's yours now. Oh, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. That was a treasure map, and I'm gonna need what was at the bottom of it. Also, thank you so much, Breathtaking, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, Games Committee sounds like it's a hard job. And like, I know I also, like, have a lot of hot takes, quote unquote. Oh, that was Jolene's letter. I have a lot of hot takes, regarding, like, how I would run something like that, in terms of, like, running, like, a games committee. But first of all, hold on, I need to figure out where I'm going. The serious talk has been put on pause. It's just become squishy time with Pippi at the moment, by the way. I hope y'all are okay with it. Because that's where we are. I'm just gonna warp to Banan, because it's gonna give me... I don't even remember how I got where I was. We're gonna go this way. But I know I have a lot of different takes from, like how I would choose to operate things, you know? In that, like, to some degree, like, my personal take would be that the only way I would sign up to be on a games committee, for myself personally, for anything, is if I do not want, like, I am not going to be submitting as a runner. That, like, I feel like I would not want my peers to be put in the position of having to judge their own peer. I feel like that feels, like, hard to litigate. And, like, inherently, like, questionable. So, like, I can't say that, like, I don't think games committee should be allowed to be in events ever, because it's not my job to make policy. That's somebody else's job. Like, nobody asked me. Nobody asked me. But I can say that, like, if I ever wanted to, like, volunteer for or apply to be on a games committee, I would not be submitting as a runner. And that is a word I have held true to, in that, like, I was on games committee for Lady Arcader's event, and, like, I did not submit as a runner for that event, and because of my opinions, I also minimally commented on other people who submitted, oh, hi Anuki, who submitted as, like, a runner for, who were on games committee for that event. Where do I want to go? I know where I want to go. I want to go here. That's where I want to go. But, like, I know that's not a common opinion among people in speedrunning spaces. I know one of the other things that, like, I guess I found really interesting and was, like, really illuminating being on a games committee for doing that for Lady Arcaders. Like, I was... Oh, thanks. I don't need that. I was on a games committee and, like, in calls talking to people about things. And, like... Oh, what boss key was that? That was the Temple of Fire boss key. Okay. Okay. That's all I got there. Okay. Nice. Where do I want to go? I messed up a little bit. Oopsies. Hold on. I missed a check. We're going back for it. But one of the things that I found really illuminating was I think I kind of saw things a little bit differently from a lot of the other people on games committee in terms of like when people submitted a run, there were a decent amount of runs that, a decent amount, this is a very small scale, meaning like, I don't know, 2 or 3, where I said no, and other people said yes. And people are like, well, why did you say no? And I was like, this run is good. It's a good idea. I like the idea. I want this. I want this to like, be on stage. But I think that if this was given more time, like, this would be better. I want this to have, like, I wish genuinely that there was a framework in place to put a little marker on it for future event games committees to say either this was good, but it needed more time in the oven. I want to revisit this discussion next event. And I want to go out of our way to revisit this discussion next event. Or, this run was rejected for something that has nothing to do with, like, the quality of the actual run. Things like, where am I going? Ah! Hold on. I need to figure out where I'm going. We're just gonna warp to start. That's what we're gonna do real quick. Because I need to get back to a dungeon. Actually, hold on. We need to figure out where I'm going. But, like, things like, oh, we had a run that was too similar to this at last event. Like, that's not anything that there's nothing that darn it. There's nothing that the runner can do to fix that. That's completely out of their hands. And in my opinion, that, like, I feel like what events should want is things that make the like hard call, like, on somebody's dream run, you know? Like, that seems like the good thing to have to me. But, like, a lot of people are like, no, we can't reject it if it's a good run. And I'm like, why can't we just reject it and then write in the feedback, put this back in the oven for another 20 minutes? Like, it's still a little raw in the middle. Cook it all the way. Shrug? Am I too honest? I don't know. Hold on. I need to figure out where I'm going. Keys Passage West. Where was Keys Passage? I want to say it was on Banan. I'm trying to find this. I'm sorry, that's such an unpleasant noise. Yeah, it's Banan. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, in my opinion, like, I feel like what events should want is not necessarily the fastest possible time, but instead the run that has the most care put into it and, like, will give the best performance. And, like, I think that is achievable. Check! We got a check! It's just sitting right here. That's a Rando crown. Darn it, I don't have the great spin. I can't do the funny trick. Okay. But I want to do that. And now, where do I want to get to? Yes, I want to get to here. Which, I'm looking for Goron Island Northwest, which is here, which I can get to with either Ruin Southeast Kings Road Water or Ember Summit North or Goron Northeast Middle. That's a lot of words. I just said a lot of words. I said a lot of words. I can't spell their real name, half asleep, so chicken. See, I just call them chickens sometimes because I think it's funny. I think they're just chickens. They're cuckoos. And I know that they're cuckoos. And I also know that depending on who you are, that's not how you pronounce them. I say cuckoo. I know people who say cuckoo. Cuckoo? Something like that is not the one. Also, hey gosh, how's it going? Oh, that was hearts in that tree. Every single time, I forget which way we're supposed to be going to get around. Isle of Ember has just too many loading zones. This isn't what I wanted. Like, all the ways people say Deku, yeah. I don't know what all the ways people say Deku even are. I just know there's a lot of different ways. Okay, we're on Southwest Coast, Amber Coast East. Okay, that gets us to a different part of Ember. Let's... Cuckoo? I feel like it's one of those things also, like, I'm aware that the purple mouse Pokemon is called Rattata. That's what it's called. I know. As a kid, I always called it Rat-a-tat. There's not a T at the end. But I always called it Rat-a-tat. And so, I just keep calling it Rat-a-tat. You've beaten Skyward Sword so many ding-dang times, yet you only discovered this week that you can't hit Beetle's bell until you get the slingshot. That's so true. Unless you're in Randomizer, in which case you can hit it with bombs. Or bow. But bombs is the funny out of logic one. Also, hey Vulcan, how's it going? This is, in fact, a legendary run of legendary proportions. And by legendary proportions, I mean we might be here all night. That's okay, though. I've decided I'm okay with this. I cannot find this, as we said, ding-dang thing. I'm gonna go look up where it is again. It should be Goron Island Northwest. Our options are Goron Northeast Middle, Goron, Ember Summit North. Which... Is that... Ugh! It's on this side. What was the other option? These are all awful options. It's so hard to get there. Goron Island Northwest. Actually, stop breaking my tooltip. Ruin Southeast Kings Road Water. Let's try that. We flippy flippy. We go back. Hello, Cloud. How are you? I'm doing well. Cloud, I'm slowly going insane. I'm slowly going insane, and that's how stream is going today. We just got squishy and talked about my complicated feelings about GDQ for a while. That's what we did. That's Frost, Gust, Goron Southeast, Merkay. There's so many. There's so many. God, my tooltips being broken half the time is so painful. Let's try the other one. Also, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Ratatat. My favorite purple mouse Pokemon. Probably for a different reason. Isn't it a joy? Isn't it a joy? Isn't it a joy having complicated emotions? But I acknowledge my complicated emotions. We're just gonna go down here and see if that does anything. Nope, that's not what we wanted. I forgot this is the bad place. But thank you so much, Anonymous, for your generosity. I really do appreciate it. All silliness aside. Stimulated pizza product! No! Oh no! Okay, I'm trying to get to Goron Island Northwest. I can get there through Goron Northeast Middle. So let's try that one. Goron Northeast. Yeah, it's this one. So we can get there through Ruins Northwest Return. I don't know what that means. Also, hey, Edazak, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Ember Port. Ember Port? What does that mean? Which entrance is Ember Port? That's the easiest one. That's the one we need to get to. Zelda handhelds and handheld games in general, other than Pokemon, really struggle. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes they do. Okay, is it this exit? It is! We're on our way. Why did I pull out bombs? I pulled out hammer. I wanted to pull out hammer. I think thank you. I was trying to fix things. Hello again? Hello again, Axie. How goes the rando? Well, we have a sword now. That's pretty good. I do like having a sword. We still haven't beaten a single dungeon, but hear me out. We do have a decent amount of boss keys. And we made it here. We made it here. It's not always so easy to get, though. Yeah. Again, it like the real thing with GDQ is just there's a lot of people who want to get runs in, and like it's never going to be a perfect process, no matter what. So they could follow all of my hot takes if they want to, And it would upset somebody else who has different sensibilities from me, because I am not the only person in the world, and my opinions are not, you know, are not godly. They are not the end-all be-all. Weep. Skipping by. Skipping by. I, like, didn't even realize how many hearts I have. I have so many. Look at all my heart containers. Only handheld struggle you had was Spirit Tracks and the dang flute. Yeah, I also struggled a lot with the dang flute. Oh, hey look, right on time. Another one. I did not figure out the flute. I technically never beat Spirit Tracks, and I will admit that. I got to the flute part at the very, very end, and then that's as far as I got. I could not get the flute to respond, and I tried it for long enough that I was in, like, genuine pain, and I was like, and video games are never worth my health, and, you know, moved on. We declared that I beat the game, yay! Which, unfortunate, we didn't get to see the final cutscene or whatever, but shrug. Okay. Y'all, I'm gonna call nonsense on a thing that Twitch is doing. I turned on a thing today on Twitch where it's like, hey, here's a goal for Partner Plus, which I don't care monumentally about, but it's a thing that if you get it, you don't get anything other than a more favorable revenue split for the people already paying you money. So, like, you know, okay, it would be nice to have, then I would not have to ask people to pay me more money, but I would just get more money. Die keys, thank you. I would just get more money. And it keeps popping up at the top of my screen because I turned on the, like, the goal or whatever that makes it visible on my, like, about section. And I kind of hate it that it keeps scrolling by, but also it's like, yeah, you need X amount of, like, sub points or whatever, but I've noticed that the sub points don't go up when people sub. So it's like probably some special type of subs or whatever, and it doesn't count gift subs? Oh joy. Thank you so much, Twitch. I love that. Does it not count, like, resubs? I don't understand. It has a good reason. I guess so people can't just, like, gift themselves enough subs to be considered... Excuse me. This thing never responds. Prime subs don't count. Now that one makes less sense. Right. I can't... It says I can do this out of logic. Probably with bow. Which, where I suck with. But what if we do it... Nope. Hold on. Okay, this one's much more forgiving. Oh, because you have to do it in order. That's why. Hold on. I forgot you have to do it in order. Really? There we go. I did it with the mouse because it's annoying to do otherwise. Why does it say I can get something else out of logic? I shouldn't be able to. I know what trick I could use to... No, I don't understand. Alright, well, we got our stuff here. We got our stuff, we're moving on. There's just a dude down here. I'd never have gone down there. It's like 60, over 100 sub points. It would be a net gain for a streamer to give themselves 40 subs 3 months in a row and get the split boost. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you would make the money back or whatever. Where do I want to go? Where are my checks? There's really not much. We're running out again. We're running out again. You know what I can do? Because it'll just be a quick warp. I had, oh, okay. Good night, Motorcycle Girl. Thanks for hanging with us. I also enjoyed a lot on Spirit Tracks, but like, it definitely wasn't 100% for me. And that's fine. Thank you for the luck on the crazy run. That's where we are today. I haven't done this yet. We're gonna go do this. I don't have any entrances left, do I? I do have 2. I don't know how I have 2. This is the boss key Wind Temple. I found the boss key to Wind Temple. We can beat a dungeon! Hold on, let me bully this man. Yo, Green Santa, you ever gonna fight back? Oh, big spicy. Big spicy. He's being, like, really passive today. And then I looked over at chat, and then he immediately decided passivity time is over. Here we go. Like the Pokemon rap. Okay, that's okay. Did people think that this was like a Link from Wind Waker? No, come on! 97?! Sir, what? Why did you choose the very end to stop being passive? Hold on. Ow, okay, now you're being rude immediately. Okay, we're just gonna lock in. We're just gonna make him walk the plank. Hold on. Nope. No. The fact that it's just playing the, like, inside a house theme for this is so silly. So, like, did they not make music for this area? Ow, come on, dude! Boop, 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 boop. Out of the way. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. There we go. 101. Also, thank you so much, Cody Lakin, for the 3-stream streak. We appreciate you streaking with us. Found a boss key! Woohoo! Okay. Huzzah! Huzzah! Okay. Where are we going to? I think we're just gonna go beat Wind Temple. We're gonna go beat Wind Temple. We're gonna go beat Wind Temple. Good night, Bland. Thanks for hanging with us. Thank you for the luck with whatever flavor of all sanity we're doing, which is spicy. It's the spicy flavor. It's pretty spicy at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. But thanks for hanging with us. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. I hope you get some good sleep. Alright. Off we go. We're gonna go beat Wind Temple, so that we never have to come back here again. Oh, right. I do have to go all the way around, though. I forgot. No! Mister. It's rude. I do think I'm losing my mind. Very slowly. Slowly but surely. Maybe Golden is right to be concerned about me. This rope is coming with me, though. Wait, why am I'm so silly. I forgot. Can't lose what I never had. So true. So true. Okay. I started going the wrong way because I just started muscle memorying there, but we're back. We're back using our brain, as we should be. Okay. Got 12 bombs. That is more than enough to beat Mr. Cyclock. And here is where one of the only entrance randos I didn't turn on comes into play, because I did not turn on boss room randomizer because I wanted to be sure that I could beat a boss if I'm going through the trouble of getting to one. Darn it, you went invincible. You sir. What are you doing? Get back over here. You dingle. All right, there we go. I feel like my emulator is struggling with this seed more than it struggles with most seeds. I wonder if it also doesn't like how much entrance rando I turn on. There we go. I don't know why that took an extra hit. I'm almost out of coffee. Yo, what do I do when I run out of coffee? Do I cry? Do I dress up like a lady on the 4th of July? Me too, emulator. He's doing his best to annoy me. Oh, how nice of him. Alright, I got my Movine. And that should completely wrap up this dungeon. That should be all of that done. Okay, we want to get to Goron Temple. What entrance was Goron Temple at? Hold on. Give me... I want to look at Goron Island. No, that's not what I want. Just kidding. That's... Isle of Gusts? We haven't entered Isle of Gusts yet. Isle of Ember? Yes. It's Goron Temple. Alright, so we're looking for Isle of Ember Southeast. Isle of Ember East. Looking for Ember Climb West or Ember Summit West. Hey, tooltips, work. What is it? It just says Ember Climb West. So let me view Ember West. Heights. That goes to Ember Coast. No, wait. They all have such weird names. Goron Southeast Northwest. That should get us there. No, not collection. Take me to Goron. No, That won't work because it's southeast. We want southwest. That sucks. Or Ember Coast East? Isle of Ember just sucks. This is my formal complaint about the number of entrances on this island. Okay, so this is gonna take me to Goron's. So, if I go here, yeah, this is Goron. I don't want Goron. No Goron. There's a high chance of dungeon chains. See, I haven't done... Really? I don't think I've done any randomizers that really create the sort of dungeon chain effect. Yeah, not this. But the other one I have access to here will lead me to Merkay. What? What? No, you will not electrocute me while I'm trying to figure this out. How do I get here? Goron Southwest? Okay, so maybe I can get there through Goron's. Why are these two islands in just this, like, aggressive hug? This really aggressive hug, and they've got, like, too many limbs. Like, all snuggled up next to each other. And it makes things confusing. And I'm trying to figure out, now, whose leg is that? Whose arm is that? And it's not working. There's too much. Okay, we got here. Now, one of these should, in theory, take me up here, which, this is not it. Ember outside temple. Okay. It's this. We did it! Oh god, okay. But now that we have bombs, we can throw the bimb. Throw the bimbig. I wanted more bombs, actually. That's arrows. I was hoping for more bombs. But now we can basically go up until the point where we need bomb shoes. Not having the item that you're supposed to get first in the entire video game is, quite a bit. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. It sure is, I suppose. Sir. No dizzies, please. Oh my goodness! What am I gonna do about it? Hit it with a hammer. Just like I do everything else. Alright, now your turn. Called the Department of Homeland Security because I'm bound. Are they coming to arrest me? Can you tell them that I am really good friends with OSHA? It's not true, but I like to pretend it is. I can pretend. There we go. Get that down. OSHA? What does OSHA stand for? OSHA is like workplace safety. It's like the American, like, department in charge of, like, workplace safety. They're like, the OSHA inspections are like, they come into a workplace and they make sure that, like, you know, your handrails are, like, high enough and there isn't just, like, a precipitous drop with no warning or something like that. They make sure that, like, you know, you don't have unlabeled toxic chemicals, which is a thing that they absolutely had at some places I worked. Like, they Occupational Safety and Health Administration. That does make sense. Occupational is not a word I would have thought of, but that makes a lot of sense. Okay, there we go. We can sneak further into the dungeon this way. Temple of Ice Bosky. Everything is fine. I'm doing fine. I don't think I can get any further in here. Right? Yeah, we can't get any further in here. I'm thinking. Okay, so we know how to get back there now. I promise I won't forget. I promise. Like, for realsies. But yeah, I worked at a place. I was an intern, essentially. I wasn't really, they called it mentorship. But, I was essentially an intern at a place that, had a lot of, like, movie equipment, like, sort of, you know, film processing equipment. And they absolutely had me go and get stuff from the basement of that place. And, just, there was a lot of chemicals and stuff, and there was absolutely no, like, safety briefing on said chemicals. And it wasn't until, like, years later that I was like, I heard other people talk about, like, that same type of, like, film equipment, and I was like, oh. I went the wrong way, didn't I? What dungeon entrance does this give me access to? I forget. Don't hop on that. That place also, like, sucked, just in general. They were, like, super sexist. Of, like, they had a reputation of, like, essentially overworking all of their interns. They had this reputation until me. And it turned out I was the first femme intern that they'd ever had through the, no, stop. Through the, like, service that, I did this through. And they didn't let me touch anything. They didn't let me touch a single thing. It kind of sucked. Oh, this was Courage Temple, wasn't it? Dip! That's not what I mind. Okay, we're gonna sit here for a minute while I figure out how to get back to... It's Isle of Frost, northwest, no, northeast. These tooltips, I swear. Gust South Cliffs. How do I get back to Gust? Right, I was getting in through this, which was Frozen Cave. Where was Frozen Cave? I think I had the correct start to the chain. I just, like, made a mistake on the thing. Really? Really? Da, 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 da. What was through here? Let me remind myself. No, this is McNay. We don't want that. McNee? McNay. See, I do need a tiny OSHA compliant hard hat. Just the only ones I could find online came in like 30 packs and were made for lizards. And as it turns out, I am not a lizard. And that might be like a little small. Mayhap. Like just a bit. Is it this one? I have no idea. I'm in the Illuminati. Oh no, I'm not in the Illuminati. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not in the Illuminati. It is over here. I forgot. There's a faster way to do. Whoa! Okay. I mean, I'd have to ask the Stardew Valley wizard. Which, I think that's just Blade. Anyway, I'd have to ask Rasmodius Wizard, and see if he has a hard hat for his wizarding. Who thinks everyone in Hollywood is in the Illuminati? Oh, friend. Friend, I don't think that's true. I'm sorry. I know, like, oddly, my brain goes back to, like, I've definitely heard some, conspiracy theories about, like, GDQ didn't let me in because of XYZ. I know it. And it's like, okay, I understand that, like, people find it, like, comforting to be able to, like, blame something on this, like, mysterious, like, outside force type of thing, I think. No, it was correct. That, like, it's comforting to try to blame things on something that is, like, bigger than yourself. When sometimes, no, the answer is just life's not fair. Like, please don't hurt your brain going out of the way to, make excuses and whatever, for the fact that life is meaningless and mean sometimes. It just is. Alright, now I have to hit this switch again. Somebody asked earlier, was this new? It makes it so that I can... Okay, come on. So that I can, slingshot myself across the room. You're supposed to, obviously, open the key door to do said thing, but instead, I can just hit the switch through the wall with the hammer. And obviously I'm orphaning a check over there at the moment, but I just want to beat this dungeon. I just want to have 2 dungeons done, you know? Is out for PlayStation-centered runs? As in, like, they just don't like the PlayStation? Like, I would argue that, like, GDQ does have some degree of, like, Nintendo bias, in terms of, oh, it's the other one. It's this one. Of, like, yeah, like, you good there? There you go. Put you out of your misery. Like, I do understand that, like, GDQ has some degree of, like, Nintendo bias, but, like, we're gonna try this with mouse. It's not gonna work because of... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, God. It's not gonna work because I can't do... Can I... I feel like really far back. I have to stay really far back. Okay, almost. Hold on. Oh, the sword slash! I mean, like, I do think that GDQ has a bit of Nintendo favor. But I, like, wouldn't say that that's because they're, like, biased against other game systems. I would say that's because, like, GDQ is in the business of making money for charity. And to that end, like, Nintendo consoles are really, like, generally pretty popular past, like, Nintendo has a lot of really popular games with, and I don't mean this offensively to anyone, but I say this all the time as a positive thing, with the normies, that I do think that, like, there's definitely a place for, like, cult classic games, at GDQ, and I think there's definitely a place for cult classic games in general, but GDQ generally wants to give the most time and space to the games that will make money with the normies. And by the normies, I mean the people who don't invest half their life in speedrunning content. People who only show up for, like, the big things and that's it. And, like, there's nothing wrong with that. I proudly used to be a normie. And I don't think that that's a bad thing. Yeah, Nintendo has a lot of history, like, I don't think, like, it is a bad thing to, like, tune in for the important stuff and have a life outside of that. And I think that's a thing that, like, a lot of times when I hear people be really upset about choices that are made for GDQ, like, that's the first thing that I want to tell people is that, like, remember that GDQ is the one event that, like, pretty fully markets to the normie audience. That, like, your arguments might all make sense in the context of, like, outside of that audience, but they might not make sense in the context of inside of that audience. And you could even say that for my arguments in terms of Skyward Sword. You could say that, like, in context, Skyward Sword got a lot of flack. So, like, clearly it won't be as popular with the normie audience. And, like, I acknowledge that. Like, that could be part of the problem. Die, Buggy. Is that why you don't see many RPGs? I would say that RPGs do have another problem in terms of, like, GDQ used to have a lot more RPGs. Oh, I forgot something. Oopsies. GDQ used to have a lot more RPGs, but, as space on main stage has become more of a premium, it's kind of trying to please the most people. Yeah, and as Axie says, they're just too long. Trying to please the most people all of the time. Cineris, I appreciate you. But if you're trying to constantly be catering to the largest portion of the audience that you can, you do wind up with a lot of, like, well, we could make one community happy by having this 6-hour RPG any %, or we could make 9 other communities happy by not doing that? 6-hour cute. But that's how you wind up with, like, a lot of the RPGs that do get shown off are either shorter categories or, like, I hosted for an RPG that made it to GDQ main stage. It was a 52-minute estimate. It was a very short RPG. 9-hour any %. I forgot to pull up the thing. I'm a dummy. Oh, no, what? I am a dummy. Ignore me. But, like, they used to be able to pull out a lot of shenanigans for it, and now it's just the issue of, like, how many hours do you have in the day? Oh, I owe $1 to the jar. That's fair enough. For some reason, I was prepping for the second phase instead of the first phase. But, like, I would also, like, hold on, my brain decided not to thoughts. Oh, I would also bring up the like, because hi, I'm the boring person who, when I consider things like this, one of my first thoughts of like, why hasn't this run gotten into GDQ is it an insurance risk? Because that sounds really funny and stupid to say, but some of them genuinely might be. Of like, I know, no, why? Video game. But I know, like, when you get into things, like, as PM mentioned, a 16-hour run, you run into issues where, like, it is so long that, like, can you get insurance for your event if you have a performer on stage for that many hours? And do you morally want to put a performer on stage for that many hours? Because, like, for hosting, we, generally speaking, I don't know what the exact rules are for like, the insurance breakdown of it, because I'm not that far, in the know. But for hosting, generally speaking, we have a, like, sort of soft limit on how long a shift is. That, like, they try to make shifts between, like, 2.5 and 4 hours, ideally. And if it has to, like, if they have to have you go past 3 hours, they try not to make it much past 3 hours. They really don't want you on stage for longer than that. And, like, I don't know the exact policy on it, but it is most likely because there has to be a cutoff for how long they're allowed to have one performer on stage for a time, and hosts count as performers before they need to have a break. So if you have a 16-hour run, even if the runner is willing to do 16 hours in a row, the stage might not be. Because everyone needs to be insured, okay? But the stage might not be. So, like, they might have to break it up into... What's my Courage Temple boss key? Oh no. Stinky. But what were we saying about dungeon chains? I got some beta carotene. Carotine? It's not keratin. Carotene. Start hitting your limit at 7 hours. Okay, where are some checks we can do? There's not a lot that's in logic. Let me check how to get to... We have an entrance that we haven't gotten to yet. It's gonna be northwest. Ruins southeast, lower water wall. So let's go to Ruins southeast. Cross bridge. What? Okay. It's called Boulder North. Why did it have a different name 2 seconds ago? But it's called Boulder North. Goron Northwest shortcut? I don't want to do that. Ugh. Northwest Maze, lower exit. Ruins, northwest. What? Why did it bring me to the wrong map? Ruins, northwest. Okay. It's that one. How do I get back to this scene? Can on my tooltips actually work? Ugh. Goron Northeast Coast. This is such a chain, man. No wonder I haven't gotten back here naturally. Oh, God. Okay, I'm really trying to work this out, so I'm not just randomly... I want northwest. I'm not just randomly running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Ruins northwest across bridge. Isle of Ruins, northwest. Okay. This also requires me to get to Goron Northeast Coast. So how do I get to Goron Northeast Coast? Goron Northeast. The fact that everything has 2 or 3 names is driving me crazy. Okay, I think I have a plan though. I think we have a plan. We're going back to Ember. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And we're gonna go over here. And then I think the way we're going, right, you're here. Kill that. I think the way we're going. This is a bit of a puzzle. I do enjoy me a bit of a puzzle. Okay. This is telling me that I don't know how to get to that entrance. But that's okay, because that's not the one we're going to. In actuality. This is fine. I can hop down. That's fine. Do I actually need to do that? I probably didn't, but we're gonna do it anyway, because that- No! What I really need... I could really use, some Temple of the Ocean King small keys, and... What? Oh, because I went the wrong way? No, I wound up in the wrong spot. I'm confused. Okay. I don't know how we wound up in the wrong spot, but we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Because I'm gonna fix it. Maybe I'll get distracted on the way and go do the other thing that logic was telling me I could do. I hate the fake rocks because it targets the fake rock instead of targeting the real rock. And I want to target the real rock so that I can pick it up and chuck it. Okay. Oh god. The lag. The lag! Okay, what? I'm just murdering these guys. Passively. Molita Cliff North. I don't know how I got this mixed up. Northeast. I'm trying to get into southeast. Right? How did I butcher this? I butchered this somehow, and I have no idea how, because I thought I had a good plan. But we're gonna go over and investigate. It says that there's a path. It says I can get up onto something. No, I don't care about you. I don't think I can from this direction, though, is the thing. I think I'd have to come in through this entrance. To Sandy Giazard Cave West, which I don't know what that means, but we're gonna look it up. Why are things... Sandy Giazard Cave. Merkay Northeast Ledge. Okay, so we look at Merkay. There's no way to get to that. There's no way to get to that. How did I get there? Wait. Hold on. Okay. Plan B. Come up with another way to get there. Because the way that it looks like you can get there is currently impossible. But I apologize. One more time. With feeling. We're warping to Ember. We're warping to Ember. We roll off in this direction. We go over here. We pick up the real rock. I'm getting so... I was about to say, I'm getting so optimal at this movement, but I'm not. I just messed it up. We go over here. Yup. We drop in from above. And now we have to do this the intended way. Very carefully, because we don't want to drop into the lower maze. We go up. Yep, because the like-likes don't exist on this layer. It's this entrance is one of the ones we're missing. And would you look at that, new content! We found content! Y'all, we found content in a video game. Are you proud of me? I solved it. I'm sure that nobody watching could follow what I was doing because I wasn't saying things out loud properly. But hear me out. It was really hard. Noodle arming is correct. It's the correct response. And I'm not the Queesat's hat rack. Not today. But that means we can finally do this event. We get one check out of this. But we also get to do this event, which means that we can go back. Thank you, Cenarius. I'm glad I can make you proud. We can go back to enter into the... I'm sorry, why does it say that Ghost Ship is finished? We did beat Ghost Ship. Why did it give me credit for beating Ghost Ship? That doesn't make any sense. We've only beaten 2 dungeons. I just noticed we have all of our boss keys, though. Actually, we don't even have to go. We can just walk it. Muto time! It's Muto time! We can beat this entire dungeon. We can literally... Oh, no, we can! We got a spell key at some point. We can beat this entire dungeon. All we needed to do was get in here. We've done the hard part. I'm so excited. Y'all, but how long do we think this run's gonna go on for? How long do you think is the correct amount of time for this level of entrance rando? I probably should have started the run earlier in the day, but I'll be real, I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with my life earlier in the day. And by my life, I mean my day. I was like, cause I want to learn hundo, like genuinely. Oh, come on. Until sunrise. The sun will come up, and I will still be here. Oh, come on now. I don't know what... Maybe my angle is just off. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit... Like, my angle... What if sunrise never comes? I mean, if I'm gonna experience the apocalypse... At least I'll be with friends, right? Come on. Oh, it did get hit one of those times. I just didn't notice because it doesn't make a noise. Oh, that's embarrassing. I don't know when it got hit. It might have gotten hit on the last one. It might have gotten hit on any of the other ones. I have no idea. Shrug. Shrug. We're just gonna open that door so that I don't have to open it later. And we're gonna go in here. Kill this guy. Excuse you. Around the bend, please. Get this check. The golden ship! Incredible. I have the golden ship now. I'll be so honest though, like, I don't know, is it weird? Is it weird to think about, like, what if I live through a natural disaster? Is that just my anxiety and not normal people's anxiety? I'm unclear on that. But sometimes my brain does go through the path of, like, what if I live through, like, a natural disaster? What would I do? And, yo, Temple of Courage Smolky. That's what I do. But, like, I feel like that's the one line of thought that makes me kind of sad that all of my friends are so far away. That, like, you know, my closest friends all live on the other side of the country. Like, I wouldn't be, like, around the people I care about most if something bad happened, which makes me sad. And, like, you know, I would like that not to be the case, but the economy sure is, and, like, moving is expensive. Alright. We don't have unlimited tries with this, but we do have a lot of tries with this. Because... Oh, it just... I was like, what is that noise? It opened the boss key because... Another Temple of Courage small key? The Temple of Courage small keys were just all in Mutos. Okay, now we can go beat Courage Temple too. The famous dungeon chain continues. It's this. Nice! First try. Let's go. Got the hard trick. First try. Now that I've taught myself how to do it with function keys. Like a weirdo. But now... What? How did I get over here? Better question. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? I fell. We unfortunately are gonna save warp real quick. Hopefully that doesn't change the water level. If you woke up to an apocalypse, you would do what you do in natural disasters. You would go back to sleep. I mean, fair. Like, okay, I love this game that, I highly recommend if, you have a high tolerance for the occasional inappropriate humor. No, it raised the water. I have to go do the trick again. That sucks. All because Link fell in a hole. That's never happened before. They're sure that's never happened before of the day. But, there's this game called, Monster Prom, and how they decide turn order for, each, like, segment of the game is that they, hold on, let me do the trick again. Not first try. Not so skilled. I've gotten the clip. Just my aim is off. That didn't clip. That didn't clip either. What am I doing wrong now? That missed? Are you kidding me? What? Are you seeing that? Like, it's right there. That didn't clip. If I ran out of arrows, that's actually really annoying. What? Are you kidding me? I got first try before, and now I'm running out of arrows. What? That's also a that's never happened before. Huh? I can't get more arrows because I don't have boomerang. You know what I can do? Reload my save. That'll get me arrows back. Yeah, that was so ridiculous. It made the sound that it hit, and then it didn't do the effect. Like, you kidding me? You kidding me? Anyway, but there was a thing where in Monster Prom they ask you what player should go next in the turn order based on, here is a funny question. Answer it. Discuss. And my answer for one of them, the question was who would die first in a zombie apocalypse? And I was like, it would be me. And they're like, nah, you seem like kind of, like my friends I was playing with were like, you seem like you could be kind of scrappy. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. If there's a possibility that my corpse could hurt someone, like, oh, I'm putting my entire corporeal form in timeout. Because I can't deal with that. What the frick? Frick! Once slept through a rare in New York 4.7 earthquake and missed the whole thing. How bad is a 4.7 earthquake? Because, like, I'm also, like, I'm in New Jersey. We don't have earthquakes very often. Why is it not connecting? Like, what is wrong with my aim? Like, it keeps... You can see where the arrow is. Okay, that one was too far north. That one should have hit. That one didn't launch an arrow because I was too fast. Fast. That one also should have hit. I don't understand why it's not connecting. This trick is not this hard. Wait, okay, that was just lag. What? And that one I didn't pause? Can somebody clip that? Like, I'm so sorry. The streamer is asking for clips because the streamer sucks, but... What? No, like, what? Like, can somebody clip that? I want to send that to the Discord server. I'm gonna need to send that to the Discord server. You once were staring at your wall thinking about stuff and started seeing it move weirdly. It turned out to be an earthquake. See, oh, the phantom blade, nice. That's like my only experience with an earthquake as well. My only experience with an earthquake was, I was like, I want to say like I was maybe like 12 or 13. Thank you, Backside, I appreciate it. I was like 12 or 13 and I like was at a friend's house and we were looking at something on her computer and we're like sitting in her living room at like a dining room, living room table thing, and there was a chandelier over it. And we just like hear like some of the things on the chandelier kind of tinkle, and we like looked up and we're like, huh, why is the chandelier moving? And like her mom came into the room and was like, hey, y'all just see that earthquake? And thank you, Master Zelda, I appreciate the clip as well. Y'all see that earthquake? And we were like, oh, that was an earthquake? We just thought that the chandelier was weird. Yeah, no, we did not at all piece together that was an earthquake. We just thought that, like, I don't know, maybe, like, some sort of wire in the wall got, like, tugged by something. I don't know. Would that happen? Because, like, any explanation I try to think of for that as an adult would be, like, probably a problem. It would mean, like, there's, like, critters in your house or something like that. And, like, you generally don't want that. But also, like, I didn't think of that because I was, like, 12. And, like, I don't think 12-year-olds worry about mice. I mean, I did worry about mice as a 12-year-old. But not like that. Not, like, seriously. Like, we had definitely had mice in my parents' house by the time I was, that old. Alright, turn it back around. I'm going to the back one more time, unfortunately. Because you did not give me the best RNG, but... Nice. He's got silly legs now. Nice. Nope, that's gonna hit me. No, stop it. Link, don't attack the peg. Hit the peg. Hit the woe. Is this how you dance? I have bombs, right? What? It just didn't hit the peg. Okay, hold on. There we go. Down with another dungeon. Excellent. Live somewhere with basically no earthquake at all. The fact you saw the wall move is kind of insane. I mean, like, same. It's one of those things of, like, I feel like if you live in the US, if you live on the West Coast, you're used to the occasional earthquake. If you live on the East Coast, you're used to the occasional hurricane. And if you live in the middle of the country, you're used to, like, the occasional, like, tornado. And one of these things is not like the others. One of these things does not belong. The tornado is way scarier to me than any of the other ones. We got Cerulean! Huzzah! You got a headache? Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Does the bomb make it so you don't get thrown off? Yes. The bomb does in fact make it so you do not get thrown off of Eox's head. Okay, now how do I get back to Courage Temple? Where is Courage Temple? It's not a Courage Temple entrance. Where is it? Temple of Fire, Temple of Wind, Temple of Courage. How do I get to talk? Oh. There we go. Okay, it's Ruin. Okay, I need to get to Isle of Ruin northeast, but I need to be inside. So I need Frost southeast upper north. Okay, I know where that is, which means I need to get to Gust, which means I need to get to Frost Cave, which means I need to go to Melita. The fact that I'm starting to learn the map scares me. Y'all, I need a comforting hug. I'm scared. Oh no. I need a comforting hug. Wait, I don't need to go Melita. I can take the shortcut. I can take the shortcut. It's over here. There's a shortcut. I'm learning. Thank you, Sanaris. It's this one. Now we go through Ice Cave. I think. This brings us to Gust. Thank you, Backside. Thank you for the comfort, y'all. Most you feel from hurricanes is a bit of wind, maybe some damaged trees. See, like, I know Florida has, like, the reputation for all the hurricanes and stuff, like, but New Jersey's been, like, kinda ripped to shreds by a couple of hurricanes. Oh, this is the wrong side. Also, hey Glenn, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Wait, is it this way? Yes, it's this one. Right? Right? I think. I think? No, that's a bomb. What? Like, there was a tiny, tiny tornado at my school. Also, hey, good morning, Palmer. How is morning in Europe? Okay. Is this where we want to go? I don't even know anymore. No, this is wrong. How did I mess this up? Okay, but from here, I can... Frost, southeast, upper, north. Okay, so I took the wrong path. I didn't want to go Frost Cave, apparently. It's the other Frost. Okay, we are just gonna go to Melita. And we're just gonna follow the chain. Just gonna follow the chain. We have so much entrance rando turned on, Palmer. You got no idea how many entrances we can fit in this randomizer, okay? I am turning into the Philip J. Mallow. The Mallow part is my life's work. Buy my shirts. I don't sell shirts. Buy my shirts. Okay? Hell, I think I'm going crazy. What in the water? Buy my shirts. Also enjoy picking people up and spinning them around. See, that's my favorite kind of bug. Pippi needs a nap. Pippi does need a nap at some point. Pippi will get a nap when Pippi finishes the randomizer. Listen, I got through 3 dungeons. We can finish another one right now. That's interesting that sets that flag. I didn't know that. It makes sense. But that's interesting that sets that flag. Also, thank you so much, the ever-generous Anonymous, for gifting a sub to buy my shirts! Buy my shirts! This is so much worse than how you imagined. Okay, but on the bright side, we are not doing Harrow. My rules for what I turned off are things that are RNG based. So there's no Harrow. I'm on the wrong side. There's no Harrow. There is no Great Neptuna. There's no Stowfish, like having to catch a Stowfish. I haven't found the Stowfish yet, and that's a crying tragedy, that I have not found a Stowfish. Why does it still say that I can't access something? Oh, because I can't. Because I don't have Boomerang. We have not found the Stowfish yet. I don't have Boomerang, so there is something I can't do here. Unless I find Boomerang or one other thing. But that's okay. We're going as far as we can. Yes, exactly. Boomerang is right here. Can't have any randomness in this randomizer? Exactly. This is a no random zone. No random. I don't know what that noise was. Oh, it's because I'm in the boss key room. I always forget that Phantom Hourglass, like, that is something I really like about Phantom Hourglass, is that, like, it does put so many things on different sections of the same, like, maps for dungeons. I think that's really cute. I like it. But, I keep not noticing. It's like, hey, why did that happen? That's my phantom sword. Bagels, look at you being random. Bagel has a headache. We take care of Bagel here. Can I continue any further? Is there anything I can do here? You totally buy Pippi. Oh, I jumped in the wood. Pippi in a Top Gear. I did look into at some point. I'd like to go back to it eventually. Doing like merch stuff of like. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Of like, just like pretty simple things. If like just as a like, hey, it's an option. But off of me. I will end you, thank you. But like I didn't. Oh, what? There are no arrows? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean there's no arrow pot? Oh, I was one too early. Come on. Doing this backwards hurts my brain a lot. This. No, I did again! I'm trying to go backwards. Yeah, it is this way. And this, and then do the zigzag. And then it's one further. And there's not gonna be any arrow drops here because... Oh, wait, there are! What? Why are there arrow drops there? I did not think I was gonna find any arrow drops there. Doing that backwards broke my brain. Why were there arrow drops there? But this was like last year when I looked into the merch things, and then I was like having a bunch of health issues. There's my extra arrow drops. And like, wait, but I have the square gem. No, I don't. Wait. No, I was given the square gem. I was given the square gem. What? I'm dumb. Okay. Don't judge me. I know where my square gem is. I looked it up. It was on a salvage check. I know how to get there. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do a couple of things. We're gonna warp to Maze Island. Because the square hole. I designed the shirt to look like a top hat. Like, I had to do a bunch of like reformatting work on some images in order to make them work for like merch purposes, and I just had a bunch of health issues and didn't have time, and was like if one thing had to go at that time to continue like the rest of my life and the rest of the things I was working on, it was just going to be that. And so I would like to go back to it. I would like to be able to follow through on it. But it would just take a lot of like image reworking. Okay, give me a bump. Nice. That little double hit makes me so happy. Okay. No, one over, please. Thank you. All right. And bow. Good thing we got arrows. I'm so glad I got arrows. I forgot to hit the switch again. There is a switch I keep forgetting to hit. And it's gonna make it so I can't finish this all in time. But that's okay. A power gem! We don't need those. Okay, because now we have to go around a little bit the long way, unfortunately. I actually think we need to finish the mini game because it was hinted. But I will at least slashy the guy. Spawn the chest. Our cars have buttons! That's like, okay, there is a peanut butter gamer joke, like forever ago, of, I have a computer, I don't know what kind it is, it has a door, and forever afterwards, oh my god, I got it. Oh my god, I got it? Huh! I got them all. Okay. That also gave me a treasure map to the kaleidoscope. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did it. But sure. But there was a joke about, I have a computer, I don't know what kind it is, but it has a door. And forever afterwards, in my brain, I really want my computer to have a door. I've never had a computer that has a door, but I just want my computer to have a door. Is this what they mean by influencers? I'm just like, hee, your computer can have a door. We can, in fact, go to Hourglass. We just have to pick up my kaleidoscope. It's on another salvage check. Build a computer out of a microwave? Is that a thing you can do? I am unfamiliar. Okay, but this should be my square. And then the kaleidoscope is at Maze East, which I can get there. I hit a mine. It's fine. I don't remember what video it was from. It was old. It was old. Also, like, it's a blast from the past. If you remember, PFR Gamer was that Austin guy with the infectious laugh. Yeah, he had like emo kid hair. Like, affectionately. He had like emo kid hair. Okay, I'm going to Maze East, which means I'm going to Isle of the Dead because Dead and East swapped. So we're gonna go there. Designed to be a server case PC hybrid. Oh? What does that mean for it? I'm happy for him that he has that same haircut in this current year. I was looking at my hair earlier, and like there's this picture of me that used to be like my profile picture on like dating profiles or something like that. And it's very like, it's very hammy. I can't tell if I love it or hate it. It's like the best I've ever looked in a picture, but like, I look at it and I go, ew. I did that face? Who do I think I am? But it was an interesting photo I had. But it was like shortly after I got this haircut, and I looked at it and I was like, oh my god, that photo is from like 2020, I want to say, which means I've had this haircut since like 2019. I've had this stupid wannabe punk haircut since 2019. And I love it. Like, I'm sure I know how Peanut Butter Gamer feels. That, like, I'm aware that this is, like, not an in vogue haircut. Like, it's not styling anymore. Nor is the word styling. It's not stylish. It's not, like, you know, I don't live in the early 2000s. Is this even an early 2000s haircut? I don't even know. I don't know what this haircut, if this haircut was ever fashionable. I don't follow trends. This haircut is just me. Like, I am happiest with my side shave. There's my kaleidoscope. Let me check my hints to see if there's anything else. Spirit of courage on fishing catch rusty swordfish. Did we find... Wait, Spirit of Courage. Power upgrade. Please hold. My brain is percolating. Like my coffee. That is practically just milk at this point. Tasty watered down milk. I need to go here. You found something your hair could do like 10 years ago? I mean, honestly, like, I am happy enough with my hair that I don't really ever want to change it again, I don't think. I did this wrong. Hold on. Hold on, I need to use my map tracker again. I need to fiddle this out. Because I need to get... I could go to Fofo's house. I could go Brant's temple. I could go Boulder Tunnel. I think the answer is we go to Boulder Tunnel. Because I think that's through Melita. I think that's through Melita. So I don't know why, but the salvage arm and just being on the ocean in general seems kind of janky with the warps. And at least in my experience, I don't know if anybody else has had this experience, the way to make it work consistently is only use it to warp to... Oh, this is the wrong way. Hold on. Only use it to warp to start. If you're using the salvage arm, the salvage warp only consistently works if you're warping to start. Which it is why, like, I warp to start and then use one of the start loading zones to warp if I'm trying to, like, get somewhere and I'm in the middle of the ocean and I have salvage arm, because it'll just get me to a, like on land into a different loading zone as fast as possible, consistently, using the salvage transition. I don't know if the same is true for fishing, but obviously fishing is like a little bit different because fishing is fishing. Okay, we found it. We found where we're going. We found it. Power. Power. Come forth, spirit of power. Because you know what this gives me? This gives me another dungeon entrance. This gives me another dungeon entrance. We are going to pull out the sea chart and just don't do that. I hate that. That bothers me so much that the back button moves if you are on Spirit Island. Can I say, because like, that's like a He-Man thing, right? The I have the power. I've seen that in the like He-Man ads. And I've said before that like, I'm vaguely tempted to watch the He-Man movie because the He-Man is, what's his name? Is something Galatzine. I don't remember his first name right now. I remember his long, stupid last name. I don't remember his first name. And he's got a normal person first name. But Adam, also, hey Dino Guts, how's it going? Is it Adam Galatzine? It's the gay prince. It's the gay prince from Red, White, and Royal Blue. That really gay movie I watched one time because I was bored. It's like not a bad movie. It's kind of cute. It's about as much romance as I can stomach. But it's that guy, and I kind of want to see him be He-Man. And then he was in The Sheep Detectives, and I was really happy about it. Why does the back button move? It's because if you're on specifically Nyeve's ship or Isle of Spirit, it moves so that it won't cover up the "this is where you are" thing. It won't cover up Link on the map. And that drives me crazy, because please just cover it up. Sirs. Sirs and or madams. I've also never seen He-Man anything. The only thing I know about He-Man, like this isn't the first time I brought this up on stream because it's just on my brain now. Oh, can I not finish this dungeon? I might get stuck. But the only thing I know about He-Man is I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath, then I get real high. I think to myself, what's going on? Which is not actually about He-Man, and I believe is sung by a woman. And I say, hey, 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 hey. I say, hey, what's going on? And this is what they'll remember me for. Is playing video games while delirious. I'm not actually that tired. It's concerning. I'll say, hey Garius, how's it going? That's a cover by a man? I didn't even know that. Just double checking. There's no way for me to get deeper in this dungeon without... I need the triangle. Ah! Okay, so I can't finish this dungeon, but yeah, I need the triangle. What checks do I have? Hoiger Haugendugen? I do have Hoiger Haugendugen. I also have a lot of Temple of the Ocean King, like a lot of it. We'll go at Temple of the Ocean King first. Because that's a lot of checks. Called Fabulous Secret Powers. Also, hey Xuna, how's it going? Yes, the connection between the two is just memes, I believe. That song has nothing to do with He-Man. We need a Hoiger Haugendugen emote? We could have a Hoiger Haugendugen emote. I could probably draw Hoiger Haugendugen. Right. I can't go through that way. I keep forgetting that I have to go up this, which is like almost vanilla, but it's not. It's like one path over. The fact that I don't need the sun key is so silly. But this should be my Temple of the Ocean King, I think. I think this was Temple of the Ocean King. Here we go. Let's go. Okie dokie. It originally by 4 non-blondes. Linda Perry, the singer, is a big songwriter for other artists. Interesting. So she's the one with the actual talent that the other artists get to piggyback off of. Also, hey Samu, how's it going? Thank you for the luck. Samu, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy slowly. This is my life now. I live here. I live here. But I can actually murder the phantoms now, which is very nice. Originally posted on Something Awful in 2005. It's from 2005? Oh my god. It's been around a while. I didn't learn about it until like 2014. I can just grab this with grapple. I don't need to use the phantom. I always use the phantom. Bomb juice! Happy 6 hours from me and my bomb juice. Oh, hold on. He got further than he was supposed to. Happy 6 hours from me and my bomb juice. I have bomb juice and I can do stuff. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to anybody who thought that this would be normal. I don't have to do this stupid hammer clip now? How? There are 3 sets of bomb juice in the pool, and I didn't get any of them until now. I'm also suspicious as to how I didn't get a single Ciela until now. This is popcorn-worthy entertainment. I'm glad. You have some very metal lyrics in your head. I can't sing metal either. Don't worry. That's a second set of bomb shoes. That was more bomb shoes. What? Just everything. Enjoy veg, John. We are going to need that luck at this point. We're gonna need it. Oh my god. What happened here? Okay, that's more bombs. Like, none of these checks have been junk. Okay, that one's junk. I forgot a check over here, too. I should go grab that. You can fry screen like you're at a Slipknot concert, but it kills your throat for a while. That sounds like something you probably should not do. That sounds like something that would probably be bad for you. Because I do know that there's, like, safe ways to do the fry effect. It just always sounds unpleasant to me. Like, it sounds like you're hurting yourself. And that's, like, what makes me go, ah! But your voice! Even though I know that I found out why I couldn't find bomb shoes. I found out why I was having so much trouble finding my bomb shoes. All 3 of my sets of bomb shoes were in this dungeon. And we're in the same part of this dungeon. My time logic on, this is irrelevant because, oh, darn it. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Is irrelevant because it gives me 10 minutes because I didn't edit what the Phantom Hourglass gives you, which I think my time logic is set to hard, but like it doesn't matter because 10 minutes on hard gives you access to everything. And let's be so for real, I do not need more than 10 minutes. I do not need 10 minutes ever. Nothing will take more than 10 minutes. It's just not happening. And that was another Spirit of Courage. I can't get past this because I don't have a small key. I'm out of small keys. You're literally about to go to bed? That is so fair, Nux. Thanks for hanging with us. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? How do I get back to Courage Temple? Is the question. I don't know what I'm doing with my face. Hoiger is gonna have the most important check. Hoiger Haugendugan is going to have my Courage Temple, no, just kidding, I got my Courage Temple square key, is going to have my Ghost Temple triangle key. Hoiger's gonna find blue door skip. Yeah, that's what Hoiger Haugendugan's gonna do. He's gonna find me some blue door skip. Yiggy! Minish Cap just killed you twice for being too slow. Are you on the like final boss? Is Minish Cap the one where the final boss has a time limit? I feel like I remember that being stated. I always forget which game that is because I think it's that one and it's not like one of the Oracle games or something like that. That being said, what do I know? What do I know? Alright, let's get back here. Again, the fact that I'm learning this mixed up map as effectively as I am scares me. I am scared. I feel like Shooks the other day was playing a Stardew Valley seed with like it like randomized your entrances every single day, and that sounds even more terrifying to me. See, now we can do everything. Everything is fine. Now we can do everything. Because we also, I just need to do this for one chest, and then we're save warping out, and we're skipping to the end of the dungeon, because I did all the rest of this app logic. Don't unlearn the vanilla map. I'm gonna try my best not to, especially because, Palamer, my plan for after this is to learn Hundo. So I really hope that I know the vanilla map. Wait. There's no checks over here. I didn't need to do this. What? You'll see that door? You'll see that door? That door that was there for just a moment? Don't. Oh no, Dorant. Yes. When you have no door, you are Dorant. I thought you were saying don't learn Hundo. The fact that I got Boomerang before I got the second power fairy, so I couldn't do the boomerang skip in this room. SMH. SMH. You know what? You went in the wrong direction, so I'm just gonna get rid of you. At some point, it's worth it. Barely even have time to run 80%. Like, if I have time... All of the dungeon music in this game is the same. Samu. Oh, Golden Frog Lift W. Unfortunately, the music in this game is kind of bad. It's kind of not good. That being said, like, there's definitely some good music in this game. It's just mostly in cutscenes. I don't even know where it plays, but that's so true, Palmer. The like only 2 songs in this game are bad. The rest are great, but you never hear them. It's very much like, it's good, I swear. You have to believe me, even though I'm sure you've never heard this. But like, I don't even know where it plays, but I found it while I was editing. There's a song that's called like Ciella's Theme or something like that. And it's like so good. It's so good. And like, it's just not in the video game. I don't know where it plays. Linebeck and Bellenbeck, also excellent. I think that, like, the ghost ship music in general is pretty good. Yep, there we go. I made it work. But when she and the Broken Spirit of Courage merge... Oh, I forgot that that was in the plot. I forgot that that was in the plot. Oh god. The Ocean Temple intro cutscene jingle? I don't think I'm familiar. No, I forgot. I need to go back down. Don't enter the fight yet. There's an extra check right here, and I always forget it. It was a power gem, it didn't matter, but... She's a girl? Not a girl fairy, just a girl? Just hi. It's me. Apparently I'm Adele. I've never read any of the manga. Like, at all. I was kind of... I had a phase where I read manga. It was a long time ago. Doesn't want to be nice for you tonight? That is okay. Don't worry. We're not going anywhere. We have several more dungeons left to go. That being said, we are ticking it down. Like, we're getting there. We are just getting there. Cause now that we have bomb shoes, we can finish Goron Temple. Oh my god, I forgot that we haven't finished Goron Temple because we didn't have bomb shoes. That was a tuna. There was a tuna in that box. That was the box we put the tuna in. How do I get to Goron Temple? I think it was in the Fire Temple entrance. No! I hate that place. Do I allow links in chat? Yes, I do. I also allow Zeldas in chat. No, I allow links in chat as long as, the rule is don't make me not allow links in chat. Use your brain, and don't make me have to not allow links in chat. That is the restriction. So, yeah, go for it. Cecilla's human form? Hold on, I need to figure out one of these is what I'm looking for. Isn't it? No. No. That is a child? Okay, hold on. I need to click on this link. Yeah, no, that's a toddler. That is just a toddler. That's what that is. This is the seed that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. It sure does. How do... Ember Coast East. Ember outside Temple. That's what I want to get to, is Ember outside Temple. Goron northeast south. How do I get... Goron southeast northwest. I went to the wrong island. Obviously, if you're gonna go to the Goron temple, do you know where you go? That's right, to Goron Island. That's right, Pippi, the square hole. Okay. I think this is where we want to be. Sorry. Yes, we want to be here, and then we want to go down one level and go over, and it teleports us right outside the dungeon. We had a short taste of good music. We sure did. I'm sorry. No more good music. Back to dungeon song number 1. Out of 1. Please don't. Ow. Alright, now we go straight down over here. Oop. Whatever. Time to pull out my hammer. Open up this passageway. Kill this guy. Take out a bomb shoe. Go wee. Whoop, wee, whoop. And now wait. We watch the top screen. Nice. Easy. Play Phantom Hourglass freaking field theme? What is the field theme? Oh right, the door is now open. So we're looking for a Fire Temple small key. We're looking for, I think, 2 Temple of the Ocean King small key, maybe? Yeah, 2 Temple of the Ocean Kings. No? No, yes, 2. I'm very unsure. Ow! I swallowed spit. This was not what I wanted. Ah, yes, the worst song, the island theme. Alright. Let's finally, now that we have bomb shoes, do bomb shoe camera lock. Close the DS, open the DS. Excuse me, hammer? There we go. Hammer got stuck. I'm like out of beverage. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Yes, Carrot was the one who told me how to buffer it on MU. You can literally just do it with the close and open the DS buttons. It's a little bit awkward with my control setup, which is why I'm a little bit slow at it, because essentially what I'm doing, and I'm gonna do it again over here because I cannot be asked, is holding a button on my controller, using the mouse to hit go, hit close, hit open on my keyboard, and now... I'm gonna make sure that hit. There we go. But now, unfortunately, I do have to go actually do the puzzle more you jerk. More the intended way, because, unfortunately, there are checks over there. There we go. A drink straight from a jug of orange juice. I've never been a drink from the jug type of person. I've also never been a, oh, I'm just gonna eat it out of the pot type of person. Like, or eat it out of the to-go container. Like, I know, it's getting a plate dirty. I know, I'm the problem. But, like, I've never been that person. I always feel bad just eating it out of the to-go container or whatever. I don't know why. I don't know why I have this hang-up. It's like an obsession with inefficiency. I don't understand it. Are you the only one left alive? Let's see if that hits him. It should, yeah. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Another wisdom gem. Okay, now we can... I don't need to waste a bomb chew on that. Can just boomerang him. And now, whoops, we're done. We can just go beat the dungeon. And then all we have left is Fire Temple, which is missing one small key, which I don't know how to skip. If there is a way to skip it. It seems to think that there is, but like, I don't agree. I don't agree. I could skip the boss key. I can't skip the small key. We're missing one small king for Temple of the Ocean King, and we're missing the triangle gem for Ghost Ship. If I pull up my tracker page, we have cleared over 200 checks. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Pull out my bomb shoes. Logic is normal? Yeah, logic is normal. I'm not used to playing randos with glitched logic. I know, I'm under attack. It's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. Have you seen my health total, dude? I'll be fine. I'm not used to playing randos with glitch logic, partially because, like, there's so much you can do in Skyward Sword because of Back in Time that, like, nobody really has, like, glitched logic for Back in Time. So, like, I don't think that, like, anybody has really bothered to set it up. They just got banned in Gongaron. He'll be fine. Nice. I'm gonna need to swap back to Gongaron to move him out of the way. Slap that guy. Slapped by legal. How many checks are in this? There were 315 checks. Total. And we have done 210. Which, I feel like it's not bad, considering... I just realized it's 1 in the morning. Don't judge me. Don't... I'm telling you not to judge me because I'm judging me. But, like, I'll be surreal. I'm having fun. I'm, like, not tired, and I don't know if it's just because I'm tired and, like, my brain is like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Nice. This is what you get when I have unlimited bomb supply. Having fun is what matters. I'm having fun, don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me on my feet. One more bomb, oh my gosh. I won't let you in again, no messages you try to send. I'm not turned on to love until it's cheap. That song has like such a place in my heart. And it's so silly. I'm aware that that song, like, I don't think, where's my regal necklace? We don't need that because we got access to the island other ways. I'm aware that that song, like, wasn't all that popular. Like, it kind of died years ago. Okay. There's my Azurine. It kind of feels appropriate that the last 3 dungeons I'm going to complete. Or, well, not quite, but almost include, all 3 of the pure metals, the, like, vanilla ones. Yeah, it's Bulletproof by LaRoe. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Their name? I don't even know. This wasn't where I expected to go. I went into the wrong one. That's okay. There was a check there. There was a check there. Okay, where do I want to go to next? How do I get to the shop? Try to remember. I think there was a really easy shop access on the ice one, right? Yeah, I don't think that song was really, like, popular, but okay, yeah, shop access. Excellent. I remembered. That was my last Temple of the Ocean King. Or no, I might need one more. I'll remember. That's my Temple of the Ocean King small key, though. That's a go mode item. We need that. We need that. Oh, we also are gonna need the shapes for Temple of the Ocean King. That puts so much Temple of the Ocean King in logic. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so much. You know what, though? Before we go to Temple of the Ocean King, I have somewhere else very important to go. I hope y'all will forgive me for taking a quick detour before I go to where all my checks are, because it's very important to me. Why is my salvage unavailable? That's concerning. We're gonna worry about that later. That is in fact correct, Cineris. We're going to Hourglass. We have something that belongs to him. We are going to Hourglass. It's important. While we're sailing, I don't need that. That's nothing. I don't need that. We skipped it. I don't need that. We skipped it. I could go catch a Luvar and it would give me a Mutos Temple small key. Hi, Haugen. Ho-ho! There you go. All for you. Thank you for the courage, It really wasn't necessary, but that's okay. Okay. One of our go mode items I do have hinted. It's not something we need yet, but it is hinted. It's on one of our salvage checks. It's to get through the end of Temple of the Ocean King. This is so true. We do get to see Hourglass, and that is what's important. We can get a couple of chains of items. Stowfish is on one of my salvage checks. So, like, if we run out of checks, we are just gonna go do a ton of salvage. At least it's really quick now that I know how to get here to get back to Temple of the Ocean King. So that I can book it down. We're on our way. And we don't have to do really... We have 15 minutes? Oh my gosh. We don't have to do the checks this time, so like... We'll get there pretty quick. We are gonna skip... Yeah, we're gonna skip a check so that I can get deeper into the dungeon. If it bites me in the booty. You all have permission to laugh at me. Like, you already had permission to laugh at me. That's just, that's free. That, like, I embrace that I am a laughable human being. That's fine. I don't know which game came up with the symbols for power, wisdom, and courage. Is this a fun fact that I am about to learn? Please tell me you have the fun fact and you weren't asking me because you wanted me to tell you the answer, because I don't have it, unfortunately. Let's do this. And pull out our bomb shoes. No. Come on. Right there. Perfect. He's gonna see me. It wasn't connected to power, wisdom, and courage, but the actual symbols first appeared in the Oracle of Ages. Huh. What did they mean in Oracle of Ages? It's the 3 songs you can use to... I didn't even know that they had 3 songs you can use to travel through time. Let's be so for real. I know, like, nothing about Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. It's a gap. It's a gap in my knowledge. Alright, let's do the trick, because I know how to do the trick now. No, out of the wind. Go, hip, hip. There we go. There we go, perfect. They are entirely different games. That's my go mode for Temple of Fire. I can beat Fire Temple now. That was my small key, my last one. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's my small key for Temple of the Ocean King. Y'all, Temple of the Ocean King was just loaded. Like, actually loaded. Oh, is this a blue moon tonight? Yo? Are they pretty? Oh, that's my sun key. That's a map as to where to find my sun key. Okay, we want Hourglass first. What? Sir, my art is beautiful. Okay? Happenings? Doings? Things? Okay, so we are missing like 3 shapes. Honestly, that's like it. We're missing shapes. Oh, oops. I didn't. That was a minor key noise, if I ever heard one, though. Let me also turn it back to map mode so that I know I'm not missing any checks, other than the ones I know I'm missing. Because I do know I'm missing a couple. That was just a power gem, though, on that check. So we don't care about it. Because we also already got everything we needed from the power gems. Alright, got our checkpoint. And we're moving on. I don't know how many more checks we can get. Because we're gonna... You did without having the Southwest Sea chart? I think you can just do that. I'm not sure. No, don't attach some things together. Don't do that. That was my Temple of the Ocean King triangle jump. That was my triangle. Everything's in Temple of the Ocean King. What is happening? What on earth is happening? Hi. Over here, please. Stabby. I know during our showcase, like, somehow I did that one check without... or I got through the door without having the Triforce crest. So, like, at this point, I don't question that sometimes the early development and all that. Early development. But not for children. That's the broken spirit of courage or whatever. That's the children. Oh god, that was a lag spike. You can do this, Bizhawk. I believe in you. I'm gonna need you to finish this, because I kind of, like... Okay, I know Nux went to sleep. Hey, Cineris, do you wanna set up a gamble? Do you wanna set up a silly gamble? Because, like... We could set up a silly gamble. It should just be /poll. And then you can set the options, because we can totally do a gamble on sub 8 hours. I might have to be the one to pay it out, depending on if Aber's awake still. Okay, that leads to my wood heart, so that leads to 1. Oh, /prediction. You're so true. You're so true. You're so right. I forgot. That is what it is. Shows how often I actually do that. I don't think any of the streamers who I mod for are, like, active streamers, other than Abby, who has way more active mods than me. And, like, I don't think she needs me doing that stuff. Okay. Nice murder! That was so clean! That was really clean. I don't think I've ever gotten that one that clean before. Okay, that's just a courage gem. We don't need it. Prediction started! There's a small key for the Temple of Ice! Okay, that gives us a couple of checks if we want to go back for them. We still don't have all the small keys for Temple of Ice. That's very silly. You did it! I'm proud of you. No! That guy's a jerk. That guy's a jerk. Okay, he respawned. We're good. Die! We get one more check in here. And it was just a regal ring. Yeah, because... Yep. Can't go any further. Let me see what I want to do, actually, because... What would be the fastest way to go? Like, I'm aware that we can just go finish 2 dungeons. But also... Wait, I have to go the other way. It's gonna be a huge payout. Oh. It clocked that I picked up the Ocean King triangle. Because we're not gonna, like, warp to start or anything. What I would like to do is this. Because we're gonna go backwards. Oh my god. 17.6k. Oh my gosh. We're gonna return to the start. Because I am gonna go forwards again for just, like, part of the way. Because I want to spend my keys differently. Whoops, a little too early. I want to spend my keys differently so that I can get 1 extra check that I passed earlier. And then we're gonna go finish Fire Temple, which I believe was at Goron entrance? Is that correct? I think Fire Temple was at Goron entrance. Yeah, because... Ghost Ship is at Ghost Ship. Temple of the Ocean King is at Courage. I think it's Goron, which is gonna be a pain to get to, but that's fine. We'll get there. Oh no! He saw me. What am I gonna do? Okay, watch this be a go mode item because Temple of the Ocean King is super loaded. Well, like, it was literally nothing. It was literally nothing. So... Okay, I need to figure out how to get back to... Actually, I think I just know how to get back there. I think I know how to get back there. It's like a confusing route, but I think I know how to get back there. I think we go to Isle of Ember, get off the boat, go this way. It brings me here. I don't even care, dude. Is it this one? Yeah, it's gotta be. No, it's not. This isn't the one that... I couldn't see the map to check because I got zapped by a chew. Got zapped by a chew. Ew. Okay. There's one more of you. I don't care. We're getting past you. Because this is gonna, yep, spit me out over there. Which puts me up here. I'm learning. I'm using my diddly darn brain. We're going over here. Actually, wait, what are we? I'm pretty sure I opened the way back. Yeah. Yeah, I opened the shortcut. We don't even have to. We can just go beat the dungeon. We can kind of just ignore everything. Because I already did... And over here. I can't believe Boomerang was also in Temple of the Ocean King still. That's ridiculous. Blow that fire out. Blow that fire out. If I can complete this in under 8 hours, I'm realizing that will officially mean... Oh wait, we already did that. That will officially mean that Skyward Sword HD All Sanity is worse than Phantom Hourglass. Like, I think that will officially still make Skyward Sword HD the longest rando I've ever done on my Twitch channel. Pretty far and away. By like 4 hours or something. Because didn't that take me like 11 and a half hours? It took a long time. I don't remember exactly how long. Alright. Let us do our little puzzle. Nice. Do that, boy. Go get our heart container. I don't want this. I'm still doing the Skyward Sword Randomizer. I've been doing it this whole time. Wow, I've been doing the same Skyward Sword Rando seed for like months. Have I slept? Alright, Blaz, you're going down. There we go. Oh. That might have gone sour. No, it didn't. Okay, we got a little lucky. Got a little lucky. Alright, there we go. Blaz is down. Now we are 2 items from go? We're 2 items from go. No, 3. No, 2. No, I was correct. We are 2 items from go. There are a lot of items left. Wait, and we know where one of them is. I forgot. We know where one of them is. So let's go pick it up before I forget again. It is sure not the sun key. Oh no. Wait, we might be 3 items away. Harrow South. That's this warp. That's this janky one. What's left for go mode? We are missing. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. Oh, hold on. I got the bug. Fishing. No, I don't need the fishing rod. Salvage. Arm. It probably needs to reload the page. Oopsies. We're just gonna land at Harrow. So we are missing the Temple of the Ocean King round gem, the Ghost Ship triangle gem, and either 1 or 2, Temple of the Ocean King floor. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. It's floor B13, not B3. So maybe I was wrong. No, there, it's B12. I was just at the wrong location. Force Gem B12. Ocean Northwest, Gusts North. Okay. What? I still don't have my salvage arm. Why don't I have my salvage arm? Y'all, why don't I have my salvage arm? It sent me an extra copy of it. I also didn't do my warp because I forgot. Don't do that. We need this item. It's salvage 11 gusts north. So that's gonna be this way. Okay, now it's back. I don't know why it wasn't working there. It's back though. Shrug. Shrug. Alright. Salvage we go. We do have quite a few chains, but we also have things we can turn in before doing a salvage to get a chain, so... It sure is 2 a.m. on the East Coast. Don't tell my parents. My parents, like, don't understand Twitch. And so, like, they try to be supportive of me and my goals and the things that I do. But my parents absolutely don't understand Twitch. So, like, I'll stream for, like, 4 hours and go downstairs to, like, you know, get food or something afterwards. And my mom will be like, that was a really long stream. Are you sure you want to stream for that long? And I'm like, 4 hours? Oh, whoops, I forgot what pattern I was on. Whoopsies. It's like, you don't understand, 4 hours is a pretty short stream on Twitch. Like, that's, I am not the longest running streamer in the general community. But, like, my mom just, like, doesn't understand it. So, like, my mom almost definitely thinks I'm done streaming by now and just went to bed without telling anyone. Because, like, I can do that. I'm an adult. Nobody tell her she's wrong on this one. I maybe didn't think through my decisions all the way. Oh, wait, let me actually, we're gonna go pick up one more item before we start turning in some quest items. Because I can go right here and go bit. I mean, she knows that, like, I don't stream for 7 days straight when I go to GDQ. That, like, I'm hanging out with friends and, like, doing other stuff, while I'm at GDQ. Like, she knows that much. Hey, Edo! Yeah, I want to buy the salvage arm. I'm gonna hold down the scream in the microphone button. Wow, I did such a good job. I got my stovefish. Excellent. Okay. Now, let me look at my tracker. actually gonna turn the stowfish first, because I know how to get there. I just know how to get there instantly. We can go wee. Well, I'm glad we could get the stowfish. Look at this little stowfish I got! Well, give me a bright ship. I'm actually going to... I should have done this first. We're gonna warp here again. Wait, no, I don't have a wood heart. Just kidding. How did I get into Astrid? How did I get into Astrid? Let me check what house Astrid is at. Because Astrid has one of our checks. Turn on hyperscroll. Astrid's house. Ruins northeast Doylan Bridge or Mountain Passage 2 exit. No, don't make me go back to ruins. I don't want to. You can't make me. Ruins northeast. Get rid. No. Get rid of that menu so I can see. Which one of these says Astrid? Oh, it's actually Doylan. Okay. I think I know how to get there. I do in fact dislike the one pattern that like invents a current that you have to deal with for the salvage. I'm like, really? Must we? Must we? Do we need to do this actually? I think... No, it's not this way. It's this way. Ah! Oh. No! We've gotten to the point of I am a bit eepy and I have to stop myself from swearing like a sailor. Like, at what point do we just say that I'm allowed to swear like a sailor? Because if we don't say I'm allowed to swear like a sailor, I will forget and just start swearing like a sailor. I stop myself from calling the keys very rude words. Put $1 in the swear jar? Fuck those keys! They're so rude. So rude, man. I think I went to the wrong frost again. Hippie after dark. Okay. I think I went to the wrong frost anyway. Actually, this'll work anyway. You've changed your mind? Listen. It's fine. I'm sure the Europeans enjoying their breakfast right now, with stream open in the background, are all going, this American has some anger issues. Is she okay? Is the American good? Do you think I have anger issues? This will work. Okay. West Coast is unbothered. Well, I mean, like, yeah, like, the West Coast is just, you know, degenerate Americans and Canadians. Tag yourself, I'm the disgruntled European having my breakfast. You would swear for way less. Okay, the American is not good. Okay, that check was nothing. Alright. We're gonna go here. I'm not being at all efficient in routing these because my brain at this point just needs to, like, take things one step at a time. I only have 5 checks left in logic that aren't hinted, and then we have to start doing salvage. Because then we're down to the salvage chains. It's just, like, you know, fish up this whatever. But we can talk to this one. Me having breakfast at 11 p.m. be like, listen, sometimes cereal is just delicious. Okay, thank you for Golden Frog Glyph N. Alright, how do I get to Zaz's house? No, not Zaz's island. I want Zaz's house. Zaz's house. What's the entrance? Frost Northwest. Okay. Isle Frost Northwest. Don't say that. Okay. Ruin Southwest Maze Lower Water. Alright. Isle of Ruin. Southwest. Okay. Okay. So... how are we getting there? Poron Northeast? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we're getting there. We're getting there through Flame. Or through Ember. We're getting there through Ember. Happy 7 hours, y'all. I only have 1 hour left for the gamble, so this better be a productive hour. Alright, get that guy out of the way. And then it should just be this, and then this. Yep. And then I just have to find the right house. It's not this one. Hi! That's the chief. The chief lives there. It's this one. Okay, we found Zaz. Yeah? Yeah, that's not hitting anything, Zaz. That's a power gem. Okay. Thank you. Oh no, that's a pure spirit of power. Okay. All right. Okay, now we need Oshus's house. We're going to Oshus's house, which is gonna be in the long list of houses. Aru, Boulder Stone. Where are you? Oshus, 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 Oshus. Oshus's house. Tooltip. Tooltip. Tooltip actually load. Goron southeast. Do Among Us with the house, Rando? Oh god. That said Goron southeast, right? Yeah, I'm losing my mind. Who I am was not my plan. Flown so far, I've forgotten how to land. In the light, I am blind. I feel like I am losing my mind. Oh god. I can get to it through Goron Northwest South Dead End. Which I do know how to get to. Golf clap. Sorry. Sorry. I get musical when I get tired. I get musical when I get tired. Ooh. Okay, so this will spit me out here. And now I need to get... Oh, I forgot about you. Wait, does this work? I don't know if this works. Listen, I won't bother anyone. But also, like, at some point I do need to get over the fact that I feel like, the people who are bothered by my random singing don't watch my stream. They probably gave up on it. Oh no, wait. Yep, I messed up. Where was I trying to get to? I'm trying to get to Oshus's house, which is in the chieftain's house. So I'm trying to get to Goron southeast. Tooltip, 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 tooltip. Ember Summit North. Let's try that. I know plenty of people who are bothered by singing. And like, I think about it a decent amount. Hold on. Goron southeast, Goron southeast, Goron southeast. Goron southwest. I think I might need to find another entry point. Unfortunately. Wait, hold on. Just kidding. I figured it out. I figured it out. But it's a thing I think about a lot in terms of hosting, because, like, if I'm hosting for an event, I will intentionally... This is wrong. This is southwest. I want southeast. No! Merkay southeast. There's not a way through. Hold on. We're just gonna leave the good music running for a moment. I'll return to my thought in a moment. I'm on Goron southeast. Goron Island southeast. So... Wait, Ember Summit west. Okay, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna first off turn off auto tab. We're going back to Ember. I've spent so much time on Ember. But it's a thing I thought about a lot hosting, especially for like the time I hosted for Silly Block, that like often singing on mic, I feel like plays really well to chat and to, like, the live audience, for stuff like that, but plays really poorly to VOD viewers, which made it sound like I was gonna say to vaudeville. Vaudeville hates singing, actually, but plays really poorly to VOD viewers that, like, people don't like it as much. Yeah, this is... No, this is not what I wanted. Okay, if I turn on auto tab... Ember Summit West. Okay, I can get there. I think it's this one. This is not Summit. One of these. If my tooltips will work. Goron Southeast. It's like the highest level. Ember Coast East. It might be this one. If y'all don't, like, aren't familiar with the auto tracker, or the universal tracker for Archipelago, the tooltips, like, never work. And it drives me up a wall. This did not take me where I wanted to go. It took me here, which is not where I want to be. Wait, but this took me where I want to go. Like, you mouse over the tooltips and it appears for, like, a quarter of a second. There we go. Oh my god. It appears for, like, a quarter of a second and then it disappears. And it happens more often when it's on the edge of the screen. But so many of these screen transitions are on the edge of the screen because it's a screen transition. Like, that's where the screen transition goes. And it just, like, blips. That was a heart container. I did all that for a heart container. Okay. Let's go to our hints. We're gonna do... Let's warp here. Because I know... Oh, there we go. Oh, that was some chunky loading. Don't translate well to the VODs, like running gags. Yeah, and it's like, again, going back to, I had said earlier that, like, I have some hot takes about GDQ that I think a lot of people don't share. But, like, I feel like I'm just, I'm kind of, I don't even know what the word is. Maybe I'm eepy. Maybe that's the word. Goron West is gonna be this one. Wait. No, it's not. I'm not looking for... I always do this. I don't have square. We're gonna do other square. GQ needs a breakfast buffet? Oh, hell yeah. That would be so good. I'd love that. But, I feel like GDQ, like, probably would benefit to some degree if, like, there was a little bit more attention paid to making things play for the VODs, because, like, it, you know, again, we're playing for the normies. So, like, if you want more people to be enticed to watch GDQ live and donate for future events who might not be watching GDQ live and donating currently, then you want a nice VOD that, like, has jokes that play well to the VOD, that has things that play well to the VOD, so that, like, people will see it and will want to participate in the next GDQ event, essentially. And by participate, I mean not necessarily as a runner or a commentator or host or whatever, but like as a viewer and a donor, that would to some degree be beneficial. And so like I do try to, like, you know, in some ways game it so that I have the best of both worlds when I'm on shift, because like I'm such a technical level host. I am absolutely a technical level host. Like I want to put in all of the thought in the world. I view hosting as a problem to be solved with creative solutions. But like I think that there are ways that you can have the best of both worlds. For Silly Block, like maybe, or even for any run, I might sing a little ditty that's short, that somebody donated if, like, it's a silly thing that's relevant for the game. Or, like, you know, do something that would be, like, if it feels like it would be meaningful to the runner, or something like that. Of, like, you know, I hosted for Twilight Princess Randomizer, and somebody donated wolf noises, and I, instead of just doing wolf noises, did the whole and I'd screwed up my salvage arm. But, like, that's short, and isn't just breaking into a full song. And then, like, you know, okay, that's a power jump, don't need that. Have to re-find where I was, because it jinx it all up. Jinx it all up. Every time. Cannon West. Oops, I don't want that. I want... Flick. Because I can get to Cannon West. No, I don't have an invincible salvage arm. I have the next best thing, which is, I got a couple of salvage repair kits. It used up an item. That salvage repair kits just keep your salvage arm, like, it refills your salvage arm's health when you get below a 2 HP, I think, automatically, and prevents it from sending a death link if you have death link on. But yeah, I would do, like, short songs during runs, and I would also do, like, in between runs, the parts that nobody watching a VOD will ever watch. Oh, now all hell can break loose. No holds barred. I can sing all I want because the VOD viewers aren't watching me right now. They're skipping me. And as they should. They don't care. Like, now is the time to get the energy up in the room. Also, hey, Face Melter, how's it going? This is true. We're trying to finish this seed in under 8 hours. We have a couple of items left for go mode. I do think, by the way, I realized I had done my math wrong. We are guaranteed to have all of the Tringles we need already for Temple of the Ocean King, meaning I am actually 2 items from go mode. I need Temple of the Ocean King triangle key, and I need Ghost Ship, or Temple of the Ocean King round key, sorry, and Ghost Ship triangle. Why is this such a tongue twister to get my brain around? Temple of the Ocean King, round key, and Ghost Ship triangle key. That's all I need is a couple of shapes. A couple of shapes. I don't think I had to actively add those in. I think they just were in the pool by default. They're just kind of a junk item. They're like a helpful junk item. Round crystal! Okay, that's one of them. We've found one of them. We just have to go fish it up. It's at Ocean Northwest, Gusts East. Caw-caw! Caw-caw-caw. Caw your little hearts out. Alright. One salvage and one item from Go Mode. We're getting there. And since that's Temple of the Ocean King, that adds checks. Just saying. We're immediately warping to Melita and going to finish Temple of the Ocean King. Because that adds a significant amount of checks, meaning we might be able to finish Temple of the Ocean King and find our Go Mode on Temple of the Ocean King. Alright. Salvage we do! The only thing we need is Ghost Ship Triangle Crystal. That's all it is. Also, hey Disposable, how's it going? Thank you so much for 1 year. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to, I swear I'm not going crazy. It's been a wild ride of a stream. I swear I didn't get, like, squishy for a while. I swear, everyone will absolutely believe me. They still got added to your game via post-game releases? Oh no. Yeah, since they're a junk item, they kind of can just appear anywhere. Palamer, seeing that you've played Phantom Hourglass as a randomizer, I have a question for you. Thank you. I am very happy to have my hair cut again. It feels good. It feels good to be short-haired again. That makes me sound like a dog. Shrug. Okay, let's warp to start. Nope, not with a slate. That's gonna cancel my warp. Warp to start. I said salvage. But Palamer, you've played this randomizer. I need your input. So, Phantom Hourglass. What is your validation item? Because in Skyward Sword, our biggest validation item is you've got to have Tim, the tumbleweed. Tim is very important. Tim's a good tumbleweed. He's just a tumbleweed. He's the one tumbleweed in the pool. If you want a secondary validation item, haha, get cursed, idiot. You can have the cursed medal if you want. Why is it the Stowfish? I do love the Stowfish. Like, I know Wind Waker has a lot of validation items. They've got the Hero's Charm, which is an incredible validation item. Trevor, the, Rainbow Rupee. What else do they have? They have other stuff. What's... They also have Philip, the Philip coupon. They've got so many. They don't need that many. The real important one is the Hero's Charm, in my opinion. I feel like my options that I like best for Phantom Hourglass are... You could have the Stowfish, as Daenerys has said. We love the Stowfish. We could have nothing. Nothing is an option. The check that is nothing. Oh, right. I do need to... Darn, I forgot. I need to open that chest. Also, welcome in, Lancetti. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you enjoy your time in chat. Welcome to almost 7.5 hours into a randomizer. Everything is going fine. Everything's going swimmingly, actually. I'm being chased by phantoms, but that's okay. Items that are stupid, but we love them. So I believe the general, most people's definition of what is a validation item comes from originally. Am I screwed on key count? I better not be. But it comes from originally Ocarina of Time has Greg, the green rupee of eternal glory. And hello, Shasta! Shasta, what a weird day it is when I am streaming later than you are. How's it going? Welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well today. What? Why? What? We picked up... Hold on. I think I might have salvaged the wrong salvage. I'm very 8 hours into this. I salvaged the wrong salvage, oh no! I am in fact wearing the top hat. Okay, we're gonna go salvage the right salvage. It was right next to the other salvage. That's what you were saying? Also, welcome, Cutfast, longtime lurker. I am glad you enjoy the streams. Please excuse the fact that I am going to be a little insane today. Apparently it was this one. And it canceled my thingamajig. But Shasta, please ignore the fact that I'm being a bad streamer today, and I am being very bad at, like, thanking you for bringing your friends to hang out. Hi. I normally don't do randomizers this long, but we're doing almost all sanity. I have so much dungeon entrance randomizer in this guy. So much dungeon entrance randomizer. A ton of it. Like, so much. But what were y'all up to? I hope that y'all were having fun. Were we doing some DS destruction? We're also debating what is the validation item of Phantom Hourglass Randomizer. So, if you have takes on what is your favorite unrequired item that makes your seed valid, that we love. So, like, the Stovefish is a good choice, but also technically it's not an unrequired item, so I think that's not most people's definition of a validation item. He's just excellent, and he's my boy, and I love the Stovefish. Look at him. He's on my tracker. I love him. SMT Devil Survivor. Over 46 hours into it and getting walled mega hard by an impossible boss. What does SMT stand for? Definitely complimentary or compliment card. Just give Beetle a good compliment. There we go. Okay, we got the actual thing now. So for y'all just joining us, we're one item from go. We are one item from go. I am... Oh, Shin Megami Tensei! I have heard of Shin Megami Tensei. I'm terrible at acronyms. I'm always bad at acronyms. I will always get the acronyms wrong. If I don't get the acronym wrong, I get so excited. But my sibling played Shin Megami Tensei while I watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for the first time. This is my recollection in the whole link. This is my recollection of Shin Megami Tensei. I have heard it being very, very punishing. Yes, we do have a gamble going, that, we're trying to finish this in under 8 hours. I didn't think these last couple items were gonna be so rude, but hear me out. I think we can do it still. I think we have a chance. We have a whole half hour left. And now that I actually have the item I need, we'll get there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I think this time I'm gonna be smarter about this. Because we just got our round gem, which I did look at the tracker this time. I'm glad you believe in me, cute fingies. You have an excellent username. I don't know if I've told you that before, but I'm tired, so you just can have all my unfiltered thoughts. I really apologize if I wind up swearing. If I wind up swearing, it's my own fault. Because I'm eepy. Okay, there we go. Now the chest spawned. We're gonna kill that guy to make it go a little faster. We don't need to... there's the lag. We don't need to kill them all because we already did that. We just need to turn that on. Whoop. That's okay. Go get this. That is a treasure map that points to bombs progressive. That's the third and final bombs that we do not, but... Sorry. Stop it. You don't need the void. I know the void beckons. I know the void calls. You do not need the void. Stay with me, Link. Lock in. I don't think that was all 3 bombs. I think that this seed had 2 out of 3 bombs in Temple of the Ocean King. All 3 bomb chews within the same 2 floors of Temple of the Ocean King, and our boomerang in Temple of the Ocean King. My inner Jersey, my inner Joycey. Go walk the dog. That's go mode. That's go mode. Right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. I almost forgot to hit that. We are gonna book it. I told you not to fret. We can get there. That's a gold rupee. Oopsies. Don't do that, Pippi. Don't lose. We do need to finish Ghost Ship, but Ghost Ship should be super fast. All we need to do right now is we have our last Temple of the Ocean King small key. So I'm gonna go mode Temple of the Ocean King because I don't need the small key. He's gonna teleport to me. We do not care. I do need to finish Temple of the Ocean King. So we're gonna book our way down to the lowest level. But pretty much everything's already done, so we just have to walk through these couple of very quick floors. And stop dizzying, Pippi. Stop getting so excited you get dizzy. Yep, see, that instantly opened because we're already done with it. Because we did get all of our Tringles already. And we're gonna, whoop, go right in. And now this is just the boss, essentially. This is what counts as the boss of Temple of the Ocean King. I just need to pick up the chest that is in the middle of the room and beat the phantoms, and that's it. So let's see how this wants to go today. What? No! Hi, David. How's it going? Thank you so much for 30 months. Yeah, welcome to, I swear we're gonna finish this in under 8 hours. Don't worry. I tried to jump slash, and it did a roll. I did the hard part. I can be proud I did the hard part. But how's it going, David? Welcome to, the growing portion of viewership that is, Europeans getting breakfast. It is almost 3 in the morning here. Welcome to Pippi After Midnight. Oh, this is just me, isn't it? This is why I can't judge any of my friends who do ridiculous stuff like this because, like, I am no better. Just had breakfast. Delicious. See, I can't go downstairs and get food after this because if I go downstairs, my parents are gonna be like, what are you doing awake? And I'm gonna be like, hi. Sub 8 hours. And they're gonna think I'm crazy. Alright, excellent. That's our Aquanine. We have one more to go. We are farmers. Dum bum 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 bum. I'm sorry. What's wrong with my brain? Hey! The end is really close. It sure is. You don't even know the half of it, Ciela. You don't even know the half of it. You don't know how long I didn't have a sword. I didn't have a sword for like 3 hours. Alright. Now give me the warp. How has entrance rando been? Oh, it's so confusing. It's so confusing. But like, part of that is just because I'm using Universal Tracker, and like Universal Tracker is pretty mean, not gonna lie. We want to go here. That's where we want to go. I'm just gonna go outside to be my warp. Universal Tracker is pretty rough for tracking entrances. So like, in order to figure out where to go to get to something, I had to go on a whole side quest, and it would take a lot of time, and it would take a lot of work for my tiny little brain, and it would also take like more work because I don't understand why like sometimes things have like the wrong name. It would be like the same entrance or exit would have like 3 or 4 different names. I had this problem with Skyward Sword HD as well, that is just like people abbreviate the names in different ways and it winds up written in different ways in different places. And I remember I complained about it so much while I was playing Skyward Sword HD with Entrance Randomizer that I think afterwards, like 2 days later, Jim messaged me and was like, Pippi, I fixed it. Are you happy? And I was like, yes, thank you. Thank you for fixing it. Thank you for letting me complain. Oh, we're way over here right now, are we? Now, because this is rando, we only have to, I saw it, it's over here. We only have to do 1 escort quest, so this is just gonna be a very quick dungeon and then a boss, and then we are on to endgame! Not Avengers. What's my opinion on pronouncing acronyms like they're words? It depends a lot on the acronym. Scuba? I'm down for scuba. Sure, scuba. That makes it sound too much like, was it Spat? From Hamtaro, Ham Heartbreak? Wait, I can go mode this, can't I? Oh, I have to actually. Laser? Yeah, laser. You pronounce laser like laser. We don't pronounce laser any other way. But like, one that really does bug me is OST. Like, it's OST. I always, it drives me crazy when people say OST or OST for original soundtrack. No, my brain refuses. OST sounds so bad. Like, I'm not a huge fan of, like, Ooter and Zooter. I feel like that one's kind of a hot take for a Zelda runner. Both I'm not a huge fan of Ooter and Zooter because I don't like Ocarina of Time, which is also a more legitimate hot take. But I don't like Ooter and Zooter just because like I want it to be like all of the others, kind of. Albadub. See, that is very silly. But I don't want it to be Ooter and Zooter because it's like, no, we say SSR. So why, we don't say sir. We say Wind Waker Randomizer. We don't say now I'm just making funny mouth noises. Like, I want them all to go together, even though I'm aware that, like, Ooter sounds better than whirr. Keep up, lady. Thank you. Alright, stabby. Oops. That's a problem. I didn't mean to hit that guy. I am aware there was a spider. There was a spider, but I have to lose the guy. Exactly. What? Sir. Here. Go back to your posts. Not your oasts, your posts. It's one of the other ones that really bothers me because I know like a lot of like old school Wind Waker runners do this. That, okay, y'all, what is the acronym for Wind Waker? Like audience no, don't talk to the sign. Audience participation. What is the acronym for Wind Waker? You got like 4 people to try Hanabi just now? Yo? Who? Wind Waker, Wind Waker, Wind Waker. Also, welcome back, Momo. Yes, I am firmly a WW supporter and not a TWW supporter because it is not the Skyward Sword. It is not the Majora's Mask. It's MM. Yeah, Minish Cap, in my opinion, it should also just be Minish Cap. Like, the is not necessary. Alright, let's see how nice of, a Cubist Sisters we can get. Yellow has the ball. Okay. One hit on green. That is so true. It's initialism. It would only be an acronym if we call it woo. Which is also, I think, how you laugh in Japanese. One on green, one on yellow. No hits on blue, please. The does love Minish Cap. He sure does. He likes it more than Twilight Princess. Screw you and your blue balls. Sorry, it's late. Things not to say on the internet. The internet is forever. Oh, not the leg. Okay, good. No hits on blue, please. Okay, blue has the ball. Thank you for no blue balls, blue. Okay, that worked somehow. Nice! Face skip. Okay, ready? Oh, no, what? Okay, nice. one more. Come closer, please. Okay, come on. Nice. Very nice. You remove the starting the, but you keep the starting A. See, I also... I usually, like, if I just am writing it, there's my chartreuse sign. We are in go mode. We are done. 18 minutes? We have 18 minutes to finish the run. We have 18 minutes to finish the run. I believe in it. We're going to, right now, use this warp. Open this chest, I guess. Also, y'all, Kung Fu! Welcome in, y'all! Hi, Kung Fu, you've come in at just such a moment as, we just beat our last boss. We're in go mode and we are trying to finish the run by 8 hours into the stream. And my warp didn't work the first time, so we're doing it again. Welcome in, Raiders. What were y'all up to? I am exhausted and hilariously delirious, so, please excuse, I don't mean to swear. I try not to swear on the internet. Trying out Mina? Yo, I was watching TGH play Mina earlier, and it seemed super chill. There was a section where Mina was, like, looking in a mirror, and it was the cutest thing I've ever seen. No, not swear jail, swear jar. I have one of those. You can let me, it lets me say swears, though. That's the joke. You can tell me to put $1 into the swear jar. How are the kitties? Very good question. The kitties are important. But hi y'all, welcome to, this took me 8 hours because, this was a, oh my gosh, this was a, up the stairs. A Phantom Hourglass Seed with, so much entrance randomizer? Like, so much entrance randomizer. Like, almost all of the entrance randomizer. The only entrance randomizer option I didn't turn on was, randomizing the bosses at the end of the dungeons. But, we did it. Y'all, we get to fight Bellum! I didn't have a sword for 3 hours. Yes, we randomized all loading zones outside of internal dungeon doors, because that's not in the randomizer yet, and boss doors. I'm having fun. We're trying to finish it by 8 hours into stream, though, or 8 hours into the run, rather. So I have like 15 minutes to beat Bellum, and I'll be real, I have no mental clock for how long Bellum takes, so like, probably we can do it. I can improve my odds by turning on that. That's a thing I would not do in an 8% run. Hi, if you come from Kung Fu stream, or Shasta's, rather. There's so many kind raids tonight. It's probably because I'm streaming at absurd hours in the morning. I'm Pippi. I'm not usually this delirious. I speedrun Skyward Sword and Phantom Hourglass. I'm really bad at talking about myself, so let's stop doing that and never do it again, okay? Okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm tanking the damage. You don't understand. You are getting back here. Don't make me call your mother. If you make me call your mother, I'm gonna tell her what you did on Thursday. And she's gonna be like, dude, what? Why are you telling me what my son, the bloopy boy monster, did on Thursday? He paid his taxes? I'm really happy for him. Like, that's hard. I hope y'all are ready for the worst snipes imaginable. This is gonna be so bad. Alright. Come back. Darn. Ah, a little bit off. I tried to preempt it. Sometimes I can get away with it. Oh, come now. Come now. I'm wasting time. People's channel points depend on me. Nice, nice snipe. Okay. See, I too can snipe. How are y'all doing though? I hope everyone is having a lovely night. I feel like if I wasn't simultaneously fighting a blue B-boy monster, I should like ASMR my microphone right now and do the like, hey. Welcome to Pretty the Top Hat After Hours. But I can't. I'm using both my hands to fight a squid. Nice. Good snipe. Good foul snipe. Alright. Now we tap. Phase 1 down. There are 4 of them. The next one should be really quick because we do have level 1 Spirit of Power, which is actually level 2 Spirit of Power. It's 0 indexed for some reason. Here's some more steel pipe noises. No! Not the steel pipe noises. They'll haunt my dreams. So will Bellum. Bellum gave me nightmares as a kid. Quite literally. Nice. I did not mean to do that. More quick spins, please. Since I did anyway. Alright. No, stop spinning an extra time. There we go. It worked. Alright, second phase down. Now we're on to Bellum Boat. After he bloops a bunch. Bellum is such a chump compared to playing the flute, but in actuality, I think a lot of, like, combat is just a chump compared to playing the flute. Like, playing the flute's a hard instrument, and, like, playing an instrument in general is pretty hard. Hey, Wes, how's it going? How's breakfast? I assume people eat breakfast, unless you're like me and are a degenerate who doesn't really eat breakfast half the time. No, stop taking damage. Taking damage is bad. Thank you. I got hurt. This is the hard part because I did not get a boat somehow. I don't know how I wound up back with the basic boat, but I didn't want my basic boat. And, like, now I can't see because my boat is on fire a bit. Which happens. Boats light on fire. Okay, my boat is more on fire now, and I have to be... Okay, we're good. Nope, 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 nope. More careful, more careful, more careful, more careful, more careful, more careful. There we go. Alright, we can hop. Not to my hoppies, though, because we didn't clear out enough to stop the back from respawning yet. Okay, we cleared out the side. Now we just have to watch the middle. Okay, nice. We took out one of the middle 3, which is good. And we also are not at 1 health. Yeah, I don't know how I got sent back to the original ship. Can play the regular flute much better than Spirit Jack's flute. That's kind of an incredible flex. Okay, there was only one left on that side. They're both gonna attack now. Nice. One last hit. Nice. Okay. Much tighter than you were expecting? Me too. Scenaris, this is a really tight gamble. I picked a good time, I think. I was like, no, there's no way it's gonna take 8 hours. No, we're not saving. Why would I save? Ew. Alright. 8 minutes! We got this. We got this. Last phase. It's time for Bellum Beck. You have to stay calm, Uwu! Bellum's the bad one. He's latched onto his back. Oh, I got way too far away from Ciela. That was slow. Alright, so now we start the phase. This is the best music. Hey, Uwu! Look at the top screen. Oof! Oh, whoa! Thanks, Ciela. Alright, snipe. Hey, KitKat! Oh, no snipe. How's it going? Good morning. We're trying to finish before 8 hours, KitKat. Thank you for the love. We have so much entrance rando. Okay, nice. Because I don't have Great Spin and I'm on Annulator, we're going for 5. I'm aware it's gonna be a little bit more time, but I trust. Also, hey Bowser, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Okay, nice. This is so intense. Alright. We've stockpiled? Okay, let's see how well I can do. Not that well, apparently. That's not what we wanted. But that's okay. That's why we did 5. Okay. You're group learning Hanabi right now? Incredible. If I wasn't entirely exhausted, I would say, ooh, can I play? Y'all, I love Hanabi. Why do I keep doing the extra spin? Okay. Going for 4 cycles. You can interrupt the spin attack, but it's slower, so... Since I have the health to tank the damage, we're just tanking the damage if I need to.